G'day everyone. G'day Five Fingers. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oosh. Hope everyone's doing well. Running a few minutes late just then. I just got out of the shower and looked at my clock and went, fuck! Hopefully the audio and everything is fine. I think I clicked on everything, so we should be live. Yeah, looks like we're live. Weird as, bruh. Yep, we're all good. Jeez.
Good day.
Right, I'll grab the link.
5 fingers. Cheers, mate.
Grab the link. Anyone feel free to pop in and hang out.
Good day. Dream elements.
Yeah, screw this
Cheers,
green
mate.
elements. Alright, I'll just screen that. Better. Alright, so we did get about an hour ago, they did have an issue with one of the quick disconnects in the housing around the quick disconnect. So they've since fixed that, but they've had to slow down the flow for a bit. But other than that, looks like we're good to go so far. Which is awesome. Alright, oh, there it
Good
is.
day.
Inside out.
Hi,
Hey, hanging.
said. Cheers, mate.
Amateur astronauts. Yep, we are amateur astronauts, astronomers, and general space nuts. Got my NASA shirt. Haven't got an ESA shirt.
8:30 a.m. Eastern Time, T-minus 5 hours and 15 minutes and counting here at the Kennedy Space Center. Getting an update from the LHY team. They're currently discussing some problem solving. They have their liquid hydrogen line in manual fill after a leak developed an hour 15 ago in the 8-inch QD line that supplies the liquid hydrogen. It's just on the opposite side of that checkerboard target on the core stage. Engineers are discussing plans to raise that level to fast fill. I'll have more on that in a second. Stand by.
Oh, that's good. Hopefully they can, yeah, fast fill. Nice. You guys hear all that? Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. I can slide it up and down. Right, so I do have a bottle kill. I was going through my whiskey and sorting some stuff out. I do have this I picked up, if you might have seen on the Discord. So I picked up a bottle of the original labelling of the Aaron 10. Booyah. G'day, Zenblood.
Good day. Zenbood. Cheers, mate.
So we'll be cracking that later. Get in the shot. Just like that. But yeah, I do have. I was moving some stuff around. I was getting rid of all my backup secondary bottles and moving them to another section, so I don't have to look through those when I'm trying to find a whiskey. And I found a couple of bottles that need to be killed. So one of them was the Naked Grouse, which is now the Naked Malt, or what? No, they're not even called the Naked Grouse anymore. Have the open 12 ready to open tonight. We'll join once free. I have to in 15 minutes. Nice. Cheers, bro. Yeah, I'll join you in a bit of open later on. Oh, you've got the old and new? Okay. Have you noticed any difference, or you need to revisit them again? Because I don't have one of the new 10s, but yeah, got one of the old ones. And I have the old port cask, but yeah, not one of the new ones. Oh, that's different. A bit different from the other catalogue I got. And that's something I definitely need to buy. I've been needing to get some Archie Moore for friggin' ages. I need some of that. The new 10 is way better. I've heard different people say that. The old 18 is way better. Yeah, no shit. Yeah. Yeah, I wish this was a 14. It would be nice if it was 14. Alright, I'll grab some whiskey.
Good day. Streamlabs. Cheers, mate.
So this is definitely a bottle kill. So we'll kill it. How is the grouse? For the money, it's actually really good. I like the ones with the grouse on it. Now it's a barrel and they called it naked malt or whatever. It's not naked grouse anymore. I like the nose on it. The palate's a bit watery and thin, obviously, because it's, you know, it's only 40, blah, blah, blah. But being, you know, no grain, all malt, it's not bad. It's not going to blow your socks off, but it's not horrible either. You know, it's not a super young. It's sherry. The nose is actually quite nice on it. This one's probably a bit munted, but that's why I'm going to kill it off tonight. And I probably will grab a bottle of the naked malt. Was it, what do they call this? I don't think it's naked malt. It's something anyway. I think they got rid of the naked part. Maybe it's just... Anyway, they changed the labelling, they changed the name, and I reckon it's shit. They should have kept the naked malt. Naked grouse. Because, yeah, this looks cool. It's got a nice, you know, carved in grouse on there. Now it's just a barrel. Oh, my whiskey's gonna fall out. Cheers, then, bud. I was thinking, what do you guys think if I make it that when someone does a quokka boom, for every $5 they get 2,000 drams? What do you reckon? So you're not buying drams, but you get drams if someone donates. You reckon that's fair, 2,000, or should we make it more or less? Or what do you guys think? And if you notice up where the time is, I changed the variable on that, so it's the short version of the month instead of the long version. Sounds good? Yeah, I'll have to put it in an information thing when people do quokka booms. You know, I have to put it down the bottom and stick it in the timer and do all that stuff to let people know. And if someone drops, you know, a big quokka boom, they get a shitload of drams. That's another way to get drams. As well as the gambling and the watching and all that. Because I was thinking I was going to make the show command drams. You have to use drams for that as well. And this one. Make that one a dram redeem as well. It just incentivizes people to interact, hang out, you know, earn drams. I want to make that a show, that show command. I'll make that cost drams. And I could make the video pop-ups cost drams as well. You know, only be like 25 or something. Just food for thought. Some floaty particles in there. Yeah, this is not bad. Drop can on the loose. Look out, ladies. Yep. I'm on the correct side up.
Square table degenerates.
Yeah, you're not
Cheers, mate.
not the only one, Joey. Not the only one, mate. It's a fucking shitload of high explosive fucking fuel. That is a fucking shitload. Crazy. And it takes like 8 hours to fill up or whatever. It's insane. And the temperature they got to fill up, because, you know, it's liquid hydrogen and oxygen, and that was super cold. It's crazy, it really is. 196,000 gallons. And at minus 290, that's just for the core stage of liquid hydrogen. And then there's another 538,000 gallons of liquid hydrogen. And look at the temperatures, minus 423 degrees Fahrenheit. I mean, Jesus. So no wonder it causes so many issues. Could you imagine putting something in that cold? It's just everything's going to contract and split and crack and so. It's amazing that they can pull this shit off. It really is. But so far, they seem to be doing all right. I mean, we're half on the liquid oxygen, but they're slowing that down, and then they're going to crank up the liquid hydrogen. Now they've fixed that leak with the QC. Now they look like they might be going to fast flow. Which is good. Fingers crossed there's no more fucking issues. We'll get a launch in just over 5 hours. Have a huge NASA facility right near my house, the airport. Obviously, don't launch anything from there, but it's a sweet spot. Nice. Is it a research facility, or what do they do there? Who was chatting with us first launch day on the site? I hope they get to go back and see it. That was Cheech. Yeah, that was Cheech. Cheech was on site with his daughter, and he said he was going to this one today. NASA Glen Research Facility. Sweet. Yep, got my NASA shirt on. I think I've got some. I don't think I've got any ESA merch. I need some ESA merch. I got NASA stuff. I got Square Kilometre Range stuff. Off of my run, catch you in an hour so. No worries, Zenbud. Enjoy. I mean, how many degrees is minus 423 degrees? I don't know what that is. Minus 423.
Today. Sugar Kitty.
G'day, Sugar. Meow. Minus 423. Celsius. Give me Celsius. Come on.
Well.
This way.
Well.
Minus 252 degrees Celsius. Damn! God damn, that's cold.
Nightbot. Here's mate. Nightbot. 5 fingers high five, Sugar Kitty. Nightbot. Sugar Kitty high fives 5.
Run, bud. Run for your life. Got some VO merch I could get you from work. Joe, that would be fucking awesome, man, if you could do that. Like any cool stuff like that, man, I love that shit. I would froth all over that. That'd be awesome. maybe if Gunny really cools the rocket, we'll get a successful launch. Let's make that happen.
Welcome to Scotch
Until 8
Downunder.
a.m. here at the Kennedy Space Center in Florida. You're looking at the venting of gaseous oxygen from the core stage tank midway up the rocket. That's a good sign right there.
Yeah.
The liquid oxygen, currently at 56% filled, is going well. Over on the liquid hydrogen side, teams are working to fix a hydrogen leak on the flow there, and they have got the launch director to sign off on a troubleshooting plan, and here's what it is.
Ah, so they still haven't fixed
They
it.
are going to do a stop flow on the liquid hydrogen side. They're going to close the vehicle fill and drain valve to keep and protect the hardware. And then they're going to bring up pressure on the ground transfer line with helium and attempt to reseat a QD where the leak is. That QD, it's a quick disconnect on the supply side. If we go down to the engine shot, that's the location where it is. They put pressure on that line in an attempt to try to get that 8-inch QD connection to reseat. They believe that the seal inside the vehicle and ground side plate, which is exactly on the opposite side of the core stage booster there, right there where you see that checkerboard target for tracking purposes. This is the plan that they have in place, again, to try to stop a leak, which they have seen some indication that it continues to leak when they raise the pressure on the liquid hydrogen.
So it continued to leak when they increased the flow. Does that sound good for you guys?
That's the latest.
Master Announcer sounds like he's done some golfing announcing in the past, very calming. He is very cool and calm and collected, isn't he? With his odd name.
What the flying fuck is that shit?
Just pump that shit in. What's this low flow rate
What
bullshit?
the flying fuck is that shit?
Light the fire, kick the tires, light the fires. Let's just get this thing in there. That's all good. We'll make it round. Here we can make it round. Midnight Special is on time. A good omen for successful launch. There you go. Low flow rate sounds like Simon Small played a problem city. You're not wrong. Right, Johnny, propellant loading. Oh, you got the Aaron 18? Nice, that's nice. I think we're gonna get sick of this before I finish it all. Maybe I'll just have this and then crack it down. Finish this over the next few nights. Next few streams, I should say. At least the weather looks pretty good. Launch. Pumpkin spice season, by the way, bro. Nice. That'll be one cold fucking tank. Do they have Starbucks over there?
Team
Yeah,
updating
we
the
got
NASA
Starbucks.
test director that they are go to proceed
I
with
don't have Starbucks here locally, but in the big smoke.
raising the pressure
Plenty
to
of Starbucks.
reseat that hydrogen supply line QD.
Call that a rocket private pile. My little grandma drove a bigger rocket to church on Sunday. That was the attitude, Aussie attitude towards coffee in general. Most Australians are coffee addicts. So there is a huge coffee industry in Australia. I mean, cafes everywhere. It's just like in America. People say, oh, you can have a casual meeting or a meet up. It's like, oh, should we meet for coffee? I personally don't drink coffee at all. So whenever people say that to me, I'm like, no, I don't drink coffee, but yeah, we'll meet up anyway. Oh, it's exactly the same. Yep. So they're filling up liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen that's really, 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 really cold, like minus 420 degrees Celsius. And in about 5 hours, it's going to launch and go to the moon. There's no people in this one. It's a test flight. Yeah.
Why are there weird noises? 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, and 0.
I don't know. I'm not a big fan of pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie.
I love pumpkin pie.
Rocket Envy. Oh my. We love Starbucks and Dunkin' into cold brew.
I surfer. I have 5 fingers.
Nightbot. 5 fingers, high five, so farts a lot.
NASA facility in my house, they have a space ice cream, at least they did when I was a kid, and visit nice.
Space ice.
Yeah, you can get space ice cream.
At the top of the world.
Yep.
USA.
And NASA.
Yeah.
NASA and ESA.
Some people.
You know what
Pumpkin
ESA?
pie is for dogs.
Pumpkin pies for dogs. You know what ESA stands for? You know what ESA stands for? So NASA is the
Can your son
American Space Agency.
boink you on the head for a minion? What? Like a minion?
Can your son bonk you on the head like a minion?
What?
Which minion? Are we talking Steve? Are we...
Kevin.
Kevin? Alright, Mum's yelling at you, better go to bed. Night night. In the morning.
Hut.
Oh.
Hut 5.
High five. Hunt 5. He's going on a hunt.
Hunt is. There's too much.
Kevin is the best. Yeah.
He is.
Yeah. Thinks McGee just showed up at the fair, Nickham resident ruffian and rouseabout. Just about to crack the seal in the new telescope. Hey, it will be interesting to see how this year's release compares to last. Meow. Because Sugar Kitty's a kitty cat. No, it's Sugar Kitty. Sugar Kitty is a cat, and Sugar Kitty's human is typing for the cat.
Nightbot. Sugar Kitty, high five, sir.
Sir?
Yeah, so that's a lot.
So why did you say sir?
Because there was spaces there, that's why. Alright, night night.
Night night.
Night night. See you in the morning.
In the morning, everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.
I'll let you know in the morning if the rocket's on its way to the moon.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Night night, everyone.
Night night. Watch where you're walking. Yeah, put it back in there. I'll show you some cool stuff. We can actually glue them together. You can make whatever.
Nightbot.
Yeah, you can make it off the towel with them. Yep.
Sugar Kitty, high five, so farts a lot.
There you go. Sugar Kitty high-fived you now. Sugar Kitty high-fived you. See, put it all in one word, and it came and said to farts a lot. Alright, night night.
Night night, everyone.
Night night. Be careful in that room, young lad. One wrong move and you have 400 liquor bottles falling down on top of you. Yeah, I don't think you will have that problem because they're all in the cupboard. These, there are only a few, so you shouldn't fall over. What? You're back now. Yeah.
Today, Whiskey Lovers Society.
G'day, gut.
Cheers, mate.
No, give it a lick. It's starch, so you can actually eat it. But don't, yeah, it's not very tasty. Alright, give it a lick and it sticks together. Lick one of the ends. Just lick it. There you go, and then stick it. There you go. Stick it together.
Yeah.
And then you can make whatever you want out of them. Yeah, it sticks. Because your saliva melts the sugar in it. Sticks together.
Squishy thing.
Yeah, if you squish them there, you can't really make too much with them. And it's the father-son Lego stream. That's a good idea. We need to get some... We need to do your what's the name Lego? You have to restart it, don't you?
What?
Your Lego that you got for your birthday.
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion, yeah.
I finished it.
Oh, you finished it? Did you finish it today? I thought you were doing some today.
We'll do some with your Red Stormer.
Yeah, but I started a bit late. We'll have to do it on a weekend. We'll have to do an afternoon stream. Get some of your Lego and make something. Yeah, with instructions, yeah. Or we just get one of your big bags of Lego and we just make something.
How about we make...
We can make space rockets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, we can make rockets.
When is the first?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. When are we going to do the father to son Lego stream? Because we've built lots of Legos ago, but we haven't streamed it, have we?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, no, we can't do it tomorrow because you're Aunt Nanny's tomorrow.
It can't be any weekend because I can't and I have nannies in it.
Oh, we could do it where we don't go to Nanny's and we could just stay here and we'll make Lego. Or when it's on school holidays and you don't have to get up early.
How about we play at school holidays and we make it on a Sunday because we don't have that.
Well, you could do lots of days. Alright, I'm going to bed. Off you go. Have you fed cat dog? The Artemis, the space rocket Lego. Yep, we'll call it the Artemis. I have loaded up the other one, so it's still going to be going live in 3 hours. This is a good sign. I was trying to wait for a while to have a beer, but I kind of want one. Alright, we'll push it out for 1 hour, so I'll wait half an hour, then I'll crack the beer. How about that? I'll have some water in the meantime. Then we'll have beer. Filled with liquid sulfur dioxide film. Yep, he's got plenty of that to fill it up. It actually hasn't been too bad. He hasn't been farting his ass off. So should we make it every $5 gets you 2,000 grams? What do you reckon, Shoe Kitty? Had the idea that when someone does donation, they get grams as well, and I'll just do it manually. There's no automatic process I can do for it because they don't put their name. You digging this beat? I can't hear it. So you reckon every $5 gets you 2,000 grams? You reckon that's fair enough, or more, less? Yeah. Oh, entschuldigen.
Well, I've discovered the answer to all those problems, Lana. It's simple, it's easy, and it's right at the bottom of this glass.
Well, it wasn't at the bottom of that one, but I'm no quitter.
This is Artemis launch control at T-minus 4 hours and 45 minutes and counting. You see the Space Launch System rocket on the pad. We are currently in the midst of some troubleshooting to try and stop a hydrogen leak at the cavity between the plates where an 8-inch supply line goes into the tank. The supply line is how the 538,000 gallon hydrogen tank is filled on this rocket. One of the propellants, along with liquid oxygen. It's currently in work. We're going to hold pressure for 5 minutes, see if they can get that seal to reseat. Get that QD in the seal to reseat. As you can see on the left, the liquid oxygen has been continuing to fill, currently at 66%, while the liquid hydrogen is in stop fill while they pressurize this line with helium. Stand by for more.
Stand by for more. Not sure to launch for another 5 hours. Correct.
Eric Waite Whisky Studies. Cheers, mate.
So a good donation should equal at least one shirt change worth. $10 should be enough for either 500 or 1,000 grams. But I was thinking $5 for 2,000 grams, so maybe we make $5 1,000 grams, or $5 500. Maybe every $5 1,000. Oh, Jesus. Mike Burgess Asia just dropped a $5 clock. Bill is going like an intercontinental ballistic tungsten missile. Nice. That's the thing, see, I don't know who that is, so... It's a bit hard to give them the drams, because I have to do it manually, which is a pain in the ass. But thank you for the drams. I mean the donation. Muchly appreciated. That's for sure. The donation is very well received, especially with my current financial situation. I had to really cut back on the buying. I can't, like, one bottle a month kind of deal. Thank you for the reaction. It was you, Perth. Cheers, brother. Right, so should we make it 1,000 for 5? Every $5 is 1,000. So Perth, did you see that 14-year-old kid pretty much sold all 4 of the coin crypto? Not the 5th one, but that one's still up for grabs. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're over half with the liquid oxygen, but was at a standstill with the hydrogen. That sucks. You wanted to be first? No worries, I shall give you the drams. You're not happy I wanted to be the first. Yeah. Nothing like a bit of interagency banner. Yeah. Yeah, smart bloody kid, that's for sure. He didn't muck around, he got it bloody fast. Alright, let's see what I can find. Where to set up. Okay, I can edit in here, okay. Design. Alright, so should we make it 1,000 for 5 or 500 for 5? How about we do a poll? Question. How many grams should $4 donation?
Got an update from the hydrogen team to the NASA test director. They have completed pressurizing of the line. Now they're going to slowly restart flow of hydrogen into the tank. Again, they're done with the pressurizing of the line to try to get the QD to reseat and stop the leak that they currently have in a cavity between the plate that holds the ground side umbilicals to the rocket, in between the plate on the ground side and the flight side. We are tracking the progress.
Thank you for the update, Mr. Daryl Nail. It's a weird name. Well, that's cool. They're going to crank up the flow again. Shall we? I've certainly got a shitload to fill up. And liquid's almost, the oxygen's almost at 3/4. So 500 is winning the vote so far, with 4 votes. Thanks for voting.
What the flying fuck is that? What What the flying fuck is that shit?
So, number 5, it comes up with the we'll have a side button. Doesn't look like it. Maybe it just runs live. Yeah, looks like it runs live. Okay. We'll leave it temporarily at 500. That's the leading vote. But we'll wait for a few more votes, of course. And then I need to set up, scroll down the bottom, need to change that. Put the every 5 blah blah blah. And then I need to set it up in chat messages, plus in the tip command, and yeah, the other option. Williams 20,000, Shukity 10,000, Hanging 8, 6, I think it's 7-2, JD 5-8, James 5-3. Lots of drams. 20,000 drams. Commodore. I need to go into, it's not in night, I think I need to go in Nightbot as well. Need to check Nightbot. There.
T-minus 4 hours and 30 minutes and counting. The hydrogen team has completed the pressurization of the line, and now they are about to begin manually flowing liquid hydrogen through that line again, slowly, to check to see if they were able to get the quick disconnect that's on the other side of the rocket, where all of the lines, the propellant lines come into the rocket to fill it with liquid oxygen and hydrogen. They're going to start that flow and see if the troubleshooting plan worked. This is the second plan that's been tried. The first one was they let it warm up for a half hour and then flowed propellant back through it to see if that would fit to go. Stand by. Propellant is now flowing. Liquid hydrogen propellant is now flowing through the troubled line with the leak.
Cool. That's good news. Oh, bug. I've saved that. Chatbot commands. Delete those. That don't work. The ones I tried to make. There's a raffle command. There's also a quotes command too. So mods can edit quotes, add quotes, remove a quote. So if you go exclamation mark, add quote, and then obviously the quote. Not sure how to find the name of it. At username successfully added quote ID. Okay, address. Most of the 2021 Telescope special last year's is definitely better, sorry to say. On the nose, yep. How many drams you got, Beth? I want to test this. Points from the user. Life mode. April added all those, didn't we? Yeah. Box machine. Getting another limited release next week, top secret as to what it is, so nobody poaches me. I'm trying to get one of the Kilkerran ports next week. Or this week, coming up. Alright, so you've got 338, so let's try this. Give at first 500. Refresh. That worked. Well, that's good. It means I don't have to manually go into the website and do it. I can just boom, drop drams. Nice. That worked. So you've got 838 now. Cool. Happy with that. Alright, let's change my pickup. Drive the remote into my other machine. It's going to be on here, and I got to try and remember where it is. Video mode. What's it under there? There you go.
.30 a.m. Eastern Time here at the Kennedy Space Center. I'm on top of 39B, Space Launch system and the line spacecraft on the pad. Have an update about the troubleshooting plan. It did not work. The second troubleshooting plan to seal a hydrogen leak at an 8-inch line that feeds the propellant into the rocket. The troubleshooting effort, as reported by the hydrogen team, they said they started slowly bringing liquid into the tank, and gradually, as they started to raise that pressure, they saw the leak detector go up above 4%. So they've backed it off a little bit, and now are going to look for another plan to try and get this leak to seal. Engineers
Yes, it's
now
restricted
head
even
over
though
to the
yeah, it's
anomaly
only
loop,
for the streamer.
channel
Strictly.
where the engineers, the launch engineers and Boeing engineers, chief engineer, will all be discussing a next plan, Plan C. They've been in some preliminary discussions about it, so they've already kind of talked it a bit, but now they're discussing it now, and we'll tune in and find out more. Again,
Nightbot. 5 fingers high.
Again, just
five,
recap.
Quarter.
G'day, Z-Man.
Good day. Man. Cheers, mate.
a little more than 2 hours ago, leak developed in the supply side, the 8-inch line, liquid hydrogen line, while attempting to slow fill, transfer from slow fill to fast fill, to load hydrogen into this rocket. And we've been going through a number of troubleshooting steps. The first was letting the connection warm up for 30 minutes and then manually starting back a slow fill. The second troubleshooting was pressurizing the line with helium to try to get it to reseat. Neither troubleshooting effort was successful. And so now we're awaiting next steps. This is Artemis Launch
Just
Control.
said, I wonder if they've thought of stuffing a big sock in it. Smiling cat face with open mouth. Nightbot. 5 fingers high five Z-Man.
Let's see. That's right. You just and it just comes up with a random quote. I think a quote found. Really? And then it come up with a quote. Oh, Stream Elements has got quotes as well. Okay. Quote 1. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Well, we'll turn off the quote system on Stream Labs and we'll enable on Stream Elements. Yep, just shove a fucking sock in it. That's it. That always works. Alright, so let's go to commands, Alt, turn the quote system off. The quote system is off. Whenever someone says fucking something stupid, people can add it as a quote, which is always fun. See that on Twitch and shit. We're gonna go to chat commands. Quote. Alright, everyone can add a quote. Over cool down to 2,000. And we'll make it just one more. We need any other trigger commands for current commands to do stuff? We need to add ants after the videos. Add. Save. We'll add some aliases to that. Turn the way the trigger command on person. So we'll do actual video. We'll go vid. Save. So that should come up. Add an explanation? Maybe I have to add it. It's five. Come on. Plant aliases and alternative way to trigger a command, press enter to submit. That'll work. Doesn't seem to want to work, does it? There is a cooldown on it. It doesn't want to work. Anyway. Okay, so we got 9 votes. 500 pretty much was the thing, so done. Now in the ticker as well. Why aren't any of these commands working? fucking 8-ball kit's shitting itself. Again. And all the modules are in there for 8-ball. Chat alerts. Twitch chat. I don't fucking care about your Twitch chat.
Quick update. Engineers still discussing another troubleshooting plan. Again, engineers discussing another troubleshooting plan to try and fix a leak in the liquid hydrogen side line that leads into a cavity with the two connection plates on either side, on the vehicle side and the ground side. Stand by for more.
Move points to the new username after a name change. That's only for Twitch. We never come up with the results. Oh, no, that works now. Haven't played for a while.
Yes, plenty.
No, we need to drink water.
Usually I take it neat, but I will make an exception in the name of health.
I don't know what's wrong with the uptime. Used to work in. Maybe we'll have to turn the nightbot back one. And the viewers doesn't seem to be working either. Has been streaming for no idea. Let's say. Custom commands. Views.
Today,
Now, Anthony?
urban neophyte. Here's mate.
We should add a gamble command, shouldn't we?
Ken. Says thanks for the like.
Oh, that ain't working. Because it's not. It's a Twitch one, so I don't think it's for YouTube. I'm not sure what the command is for YouTube. SSBN, get it? Nope, can't get it. Oh, it doesn't work. You're back from the run? Nice. Was it a good run? The view command doesn't work. Response channel viewers. Reports variables. What I need to find is what the variable I need to use for YouTube, because this is obviously Twitch shit. Stream elements. Yeah, I want stream elements. YouTube. Build it. YouTube API stream elements. You can use love command variables that able to call these YouTube video uploads from a channel that select YouTube videos. Software is something that also be to call the latest video and playlist. No, I don't want that. API? No. Add a dozen of commands and variables in a chat bot and cover these in the same. No. All stream elements command list. All variables. Timeout. Chat stats, uptime. Uptime doesn't work because it's on YouTube. Oh, audio's mudded. What do you mean the audio's mudded? No. We just lose our feed. We just lost our feed. Let me refresh it. Audio should be working. I can see audio. I mean, everyone's been able to hear me for the last 2 hours or wherever long I've been streaming. Hour and 20 minutes. I'm allowed to have my beer now. Fuck! Now I gotta reload the fucking videos. Not on. Not on. There you go. Now we can get our feedback. Yeah, sound is good. That's what I thought. We'll just go full screen. Fuck it. Seems to work better. Yeah, maybe it's just yours, Anthony. Yeah, that's definitely just for Twitch, not for YouTube. That's for sure. Right, so we need to kill that and make our own command, because that variable ain't gonna do shit. I used to work in Nightbot.
Got an update on the engineering discussion regarding what to do next about the hydrogen leak at the 8-inch quick disconnect cavity where the 8-inch hydrogen line goes into the rocket. Engineers discussed it thoroughly, discussed a couple of options, and where they landed is with trying troubleshooting plan A, the first troubleshooting plan that they did. This was the one where they stop the flow of hydrogen and allow the connection to warm up for 30 minutes and then manually start back with a flow. The good news for the liquid hydrogen team is they had already stopped flow, so the connection was warming up for the past 15 minutes. So they only have another 15 minutes to go from this point in putting in this most recent troubleshooting plan, which is a plan that they are knowledgeable about and are experienced with. It is the go-to plan when they are looking to try to reseat that bullnose connector into the seal at that the connection point for the 8-inch hydrogen line. So it is in work. They got the go from the launch director to give this another shot. Again, they're going to warm up the connection and then hit it with some cryos and see if that shakes it enough to get it to reseat that bullnose connector into that seal. Over on the liquid oxygen side, we are into topping as of right now. Just heard an update from the cryo team. You can see on your screen we're at 99%, almost full. Topping is a stage where it slowly now automatically fills to the 100% level, and then once we get to 100%, then it will go into what's called a replenish mode, which is replacing what is lost from boil off. The tank is boiling the entire time that it's filled and loses an amount of propellant. Replenish, puts it back in. All right, we're standing by to see how this most recent, this newest troubleshooting plan goes. This is Artemis Launch Control.
So Nightbot has a count down and a count up command, which is pretty cool. No, they haven't scrapped hanging. They're still having problems with a leak on the quick connect on the liquid hydrogen filling. Oxygen, they're all good. So yeah, they're just gonna let it cool down or heat back up again and then give it a bit of a shake and then try and cool it down again and see if it seals. They've already done it once, but it's still leaking, so they have to do it again. Try it again. And then I'd say they're probably going to scrap it after that. It doesn't seal. That can. Yep. That can would be without lights. Okay, let's check. YouTube chat. Oops. I don't want videos, just give me fucking text. Give me a fucking text. I don't want to know how to set up stream elements. I don't want all that bullshit. Just give me the goddamn variables for YouTube. You fucking useless, incompetent bastard.
And with the core stage at 99%, you can see the venting of gaseous oxygen is in full flow, 2/3 of the way up the rocket. You're looking at the nominal venting of gaseous oxygen out of the core stage.
Maybe I have to look on the fucking. What's her name? Smashing my front brake tube, waiting to see if she's holding it okay. Not as complex as NASA. Is that the one you still did? The original one? The default export my Twitch Lightbot's custom command to my YouTube, blah 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 blah. That's a personal blah blah blah. No. Go to studio, click on settings, community, blah blah blah, moderator. No. I just want commands. The original patch back tires holding fine, punted the front on my last ride. Oh. Is that a thorn or a rock or nail or some shit? We'll just go back to Nightbot. It's ridiculous I've got to have 3 bots just to get shit to do stuff. So annoying. Probably a goat head thorn all over where I ride. You and me both hanging. You and me both. I got millions of them fucking things. They destroy my tires. So bad around here. We call them double G's, but yeah, exactly the same thing. They're fucking evil. They really are fucking evil. The first time I moved up here and I got my bike and fucking rode and I was running tubes, it just destroyed. It was destroyed. I was like, well, this place fucked. I'm never going to ride here. Drinking some new bun from a tub this morning, brewed in Mr. Coffee. You guys took in coffee again. Right, so we'll probably just go with Nightbot again. Uptime and all that. Because we're not able to run it in. The viewers doesn't work, so we'll turn that off. Default commands. Uptime doesn't work, so we'll turn that off. Must be exasperating for NASA when systems fail. They must test the shit out of everything in the lab. Yeah. Would like to go tubeless, but not sure my wheel set will support tubes. Might need to get tubeless. Yeah, I had to replace my wheels, my rims. I redid my brakes. Yeah, I did an overhaul because mine pretty much wasn't gonna do it. So I had to get new rims. I think. Oh, I just got new tires. Anyhow, you can get the Kevlar. You can put the Kevlar in. But yeah, I could never run tubes. I'd just destroy. So I run tubeless. They're both fucking flat as a flounder at the moment. But I've got a new tube, big tube of stuff I need to put in them. Nasty Wiz guys are not ready for a real rip yet, bud. Yeah, I mean this has got to be super frustrating for all the teams. Are things getting munted? Yeah, probably. Getting a little munted on this bloody launch. I mean, they've done wet tests. They've done a couple of wet tests, but a lot of the criticism with the press was the same. Why aren't you doing more wet testing? Because you know this shit's failing. Why aren't you wet testing it more? And they're like, yeah, we could wet test it, but then you have to. You're not really testing it because it needs to be in its full launch configuration under full load to really test it. But I still think these connectors that they're using need to be redone because they're just not fucking working. But saying that, minus 500 Fahrenheit is going to cause some serious fucking issues with it. I mean, that's got to be really difficult. I mean, when you're at normal temperature and you've got to cool it down and everything, yeah, it's very difficult. This shit ain't easy. Also need to figure out how to bleed hydraulic brakes. My back brake is fucked. Yeah, you got to get one of those kits and make sure you get a good kit. I haven't done it myself. I got the guys to do it when I got the new brakes put in, but I did research it and look at it doing it. It's not that hard. You just need to make sure you get the kit to do it, to bleed them. It's like a car pretty much. Same system. And there's heaps of good YouTube tutorials on how to do it. Obviously, DMMB
Quick update
network.
on the situation out here. The troubleshooting that the launch team is currently in the midst of to try to get this leak to seal. They have completed the warm-up and are now standing by to manually resume hydrogen flow through the line where they have seen the hydrogen leak. At the same time, the launch team that's managing the upper stage is going to start doing their purge sequences for the ICPS, the interim cryogenic propulsion stage. This is at the top of the rocket. They purge out those volumes in there and purge out the lines with nitrogen over on the liquid oxygen side and helium on the liquid hydrogen side. Purge out those lines. This is they're going to do this so that they can catch up on the timeline, which has fallen behind due to the liquid hydrogen leak. So the team doing what it can to preserve this launch window. And then we're also monitoring this troubleshooting as well. We're at T-minus 3 hours, 34 minutes and counting. This is Artemis Launch Control. And one more update just came in. The core stage is now officially in replenish. The core stage is now officially in replenish for the liquid oxygen tank. And you can see that venting from this shot right here and from this shot, fully venting out of the core stage at the top. Liquid oxygen is good to go in replenish. Still working troubleshooting over on the hydrogen side, which is currently sitting around 9% full. Again, the team getting ready to manually start flow.
One branch will work if you need brake fluid. I wouldn't trust that. Coyotes might chase you up, hobos. You've never used the front brake? Really? How the fuck do you do endos and shit then? How do you go going downhill and shit then? I'll stop. NASA can send a rocket to the moon. How come they can't solve slapback echo? Is there echo, is there? That's me. Because I've got the speaker running so I can hear what it's saying and it's probably lipping through. That's my bad. This one would just had a winner. A random person in the last 10 minutes who've chatted. Supposedly. And the winner is Bourbon Baller. Bourbon Baller does not subscribe to this channel. What? What the hell is with the does not subscribe to this channel? Oh, that's weird. So no, oh, that's just Ken. Yeah, that's just me. Biggity biggity boo. How you doing, JD? Alright, so I know I had the uptime command working before. Now past a single track. Fair enough.
Into the tank. Engineers opening that valve manually to allow that liquid hydrogen to flow into the tank. Again, checking to see if the latest troubleshooting, which was also the first troubleshooting plan, but trying it a second time to see if that's going to result in reseating a bullnose connection on an 8-inch hydrogen line into a seal that currently has a hydrogen leak. The liquid hydrogen team keeping the test director informed of all updates, and we are passing them along to you in real time. This is Artemis Launch Control.
Believe it or not, I was trained not to use the front brake while on duty. Really? That's weird, man. Oh, fuck off with your fucking videos. I don't want to watch a fucking YouTube video with the fucking commands, you dumb cunts. Give me a fucking text file. Or HTML, every quarter of a fucking website. Yeah, fuckheads. Fucking Bing. Fuck you. Fucking videos. I don't want your fucking video. What goddamn specific YouTube chat command. Rolling single speed right way up, looking at a soul system that which I can flip really easy between single speed and a 110 cassette. Ah, nice. Yeah, so all the tracks around here, yeah, you wouldn't be able to do in a single speed. But the mountain bike, I'll have to run the track. It's 11k track. But yeah, it's pretty fucking hairy at some spots. People quite often break bits on their bodies and their bikes. Seen people go over the handlebars because they were in panic situation and squeezed the front brake. Yeah, well, that's just idiots. They're fucking idiots. If an OTB over the handlebars, over the bars, that's just idiots that don't know how to handle a fucking bike. That's for sure. It's just lack of experience. Yeah, but doing downhill stuff, you definitely need front brakes. I mean, you don't use much, but you need just enough. Otherwise, because if you just use the back, yeah, you're not gonna be able to control your descent properly, especially when you start sliding. Thumb doesn't discriminate. Fuck no, it doesn't. Fuck no. Single speed gets in great shape. I don't doubt it at all. It'd be a fucking amazing workout, but wouldn't be able to do the tracks around here on it. I mean, you could do the gravel flat tracks, wouldn't be a problem, but yeah, going up and down that mountain bike track around here, nope.
Today. Bourbon Baller. Here's mate. Today. JD Bourbon Approach. Here's mate.
Fucking really. That thing is so fucking stupid.
3, 2, 1. Mission.
Last time I went OTB, went down a gully and mashed the chain too hard going to the other side, and my chain popped off and bounced up and chucked me. Oof.
Trajectory nominal.
Yeah. Actually had to write down 3 stores of steps in training and up about half a dozen steps. Nice. Yeah, certainly don't want front brakes on going down steps. That will OTB you for sure. You know, I slammed down the old steps in the old bike, but yeah, certainly no front brakes. Yeah, I went OTB ages ago because I saw a mate of mine and I was flying along and must have front tire got stuck or something, slammed me over, broke my wrist, and smacked my helmet into the ground, locked up my elbow. Yeah, fucked me up. My bike was pretty good, it bounced. The bike was alright. One Scotch 10 unpeated for $41 US on sale this month. Buy them all, JD. Buy them all. For those new 1x setups, who needs 24 speeds? Depends on what you're riding. Depends on what you're riding. Mate, just give me a... Bullshit, I had a fucking uptime command work before. Got tree trunk lengths, eye on the gears. Yep, you're not getting up those fucking hills up here, man. It's all rock and shit in a lot of the sections. You're not going to get up it on a 1 speed. You're just not going to get up it. No way to this, not by the surface like using custom manipulator, blah blah blah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting an e-bike now. I'm getting into an old fart. Ah, fuck this shit. I remember I had it up to mine before, but don't now. I like that 14-year-old cracked the code. That's funny, especially 1 hour. I guess it wasn't secret. Yeah, he cracked all 4 levels. He hasn't got the last 5th level yet, though. But yeah, smart little bastard. Smart little bastard. Gotta be careful on scene. And just get one of those fat bikes. Fat e-bike. You want to go on scene.
An update on the troubleshooting. The second attempt at a warm-up of the connection with the hydrogen line did not work. Again, the second attempt to warm up that connection for a half hour and then hit it with cryos in order to get the bullnose connector to reseat in the seal did not work. LHY, the liquid hydrogen team, reporting to the NASA test director that as soon as they resumed flow, when they added any pressure at all, they saw the leak return.
Jeez, are they fucking serious again?
That's gonna be
That's
fucking
the third
scrubbed
troubleshooting
again.
attempt. 2 of them the same, the first and the third. Team now is discussing next steps. This is Artemis Launch Control.
Again, Jesus Christ.
Gay!
Fucking hell.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high five, Simon.
Yeah, good day. High five. Cheers.
There you go. Now we should have comms. I can hear you now. Oh, the Devastator Trail, South Mountain on YouTube? Yeah, I've seen videos on that. Lots of great videos of crazy downhill. Same hole hike up. Yep. Yep, that's insane, that Devastator.
So they're still going for the launch, or?
No, it looks like it's going to be scrapped.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, jeez.
Yep. Another fucking connector that's all fucked. It's not working. They just tried it the second time and it's leaking again, so... I ride 29 and have older bikes, so I can't get much over 2-inch width due to the clearance. Might need to do a mullet wide in the front. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too surprised though. I mean, what was it? It was only a couple days before when they cancelled it, and to try to find that fault, to find that in a couple of days, that's a bit.
Well, this is a different connector. This is not the same one.
Okay, really?
Yeah, because the issue is you got to cool them down to like minus 250 degrees, and then that just causes fucking issues. You get leaks and shit.
Fucking hell.
That's what they've tried twice. That's exactly what they've tried, and it hasn't worked. They tried turning it on and off again. That's exactly what they did. They turned it off, heated it up, turned it back on again. It didn't work. They tried again. They turned it off, heated it up, turned it back on again, and it's failed. Yep, they tried exactly that.
Fucking hell.
Yeah,
I was actually looking forward to it.
Yeah, same. I've been looking forward to this since they first announced this fucking program. But yeah, this is just a fucking joke.
So have they officially cancelled it, or?
No, they'll be fucking tearing their hair out now with engineers trying to work out what the fuck they can do, and they've already tried to connect again twice. They should have redundant connectors so they could try another one.
Mm.
Well, they'd try and work on the other one. That's what they should be doing. But anyway, I'm no fucking expert. I'm just talking out of my ass. So yeah, they'll be talking to the engineering team and trying to work out whether they can do something else to try and get it to work. Like Shoe Kitty said, just shove a fucking sock in it. Put some put some Celotex around it, you know, a bit of fucking.
Or just get out the masking tape. That'll fix it.
Yeah, bit of masking tape and a bit of fucking no more gaps, fucking.
Yeah, gap filler or something.
Yeah, that's it. A bit of that. Well, the problem is they can't physically go up to it.
Mm.
They've got to do all this shit remotely. Yeah, duct tape will work, exactly. But the problem is they can't get up to it. They can't physically get up to it. All this shit has got to be done remotely. Here's my bud Dave ripping down the Devastator. Duct tape for sure. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
Did what's his face go watch this one again? Cheech?
Yeah, he said he was going to.
Jeez, I feel sorry.
Yeah, so we've got a bit of shit like that in our track hanging. Our track's got a lot of that. It's not as cool as Devastator, but it's got a lot of crazy stuff. What's his bike? That's a nice bloody bike.
Mm.
I can't hear the sound. Worked in an Apollo mission, duct tape saves the day. It did, but they were physically able to use the duct tape. This is a giant fucking bomb at minus 500 degrees Fahrenheit, so they can't fucking go up to it and just whack a bit of tape on it. And the problem is, it's a quick disconnect. They need to be able to disconnect it after it's filled up so they can launch the fucking thing, otherwise they're going to rip it. Or they have to cut at one end and just have a dangling fucking pipe hanging down.
Cheers, Aaron.
Yeah, Aaron. Looks like it's about to be scrapped, Aaron. They've had a leak in the hydrogen fill in one of the engines. The O2 is fully topped up. The hydrogen's only like at 8%. They've had a leak in one of the disconnects. This is a different disconnect from the last launch attempt. They've tried turning it off and on again, and it didn't fucking work.
Yeah, unplug
now
it,
they're
plug it back
obviously
in, yeah.
scrambling around with the engineers trying to work out what the fuck to do it again, and I reckon they're just going to call it. Because they're not going to be able to do it in 3 hours.
All
only
that
at 8%.
fucking money they spent and...
Yeah, but one of those things.
Then again, better be safe than sorry, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when you're dealing with fucking oxygen and hydrogen and... G'day, Jim. Independent Joe's thumbnail. I'm tempted to make a joke about Ken's big rocket. Yeah, I did see that thumbnail. I don't want them taken off unless it's 100% good, so no checking. Yeah, me too, Joe. Me too, mate. Yeah, it's got to be 100%.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking shame that they're having these issues with these disconnects. And I can understand it because the engineering that's going into this shit, like, it's minus 500 fucking degrees, so when you cool shit down to that kind of temperature and you're trying to put a liquid through it, that's... And these liquids that they're putting in are fucking tiny particles. It's hydrogen, for fuck's sake, so that's going to leak through anything.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's not just NASA, it's NASA, ESA, and it's bloody... who's the rocket? The rockets are made by... It's not Boeing or something like that. Actually, no, I think NASA and ESA is mission, but I think the SLS is NASA. I'm not sure about that. We'll just blame NASA.
Yeah, I'll blame Shane. Doesn't he work for NASA?
No, he was throwing shit on Mars. His shit's all right. Northrop Grumman, it could be Emily. G'day, Emily. Yeah, it could be. Could be Northrop Grumman, yeah. Because they make a lot of rocket engines. I'm not sure who's doing the quick connects, the disconnects. It sucks. That's all I know. It sucks.
Yeah. No, I was really looking forward to that launching.
Oh, that's why I'm doing the watch party, because I've been pumped for this the whole time since this whole mission was announced, and like, yeah, been watching the progress of SLS, and you know, I nerd out on this shit. Reading it would cost $1 billion to make a space elevator seems cheap considering how we spend current budget. Yeah, good luck with the space elevator. Good in theory. Practically, not so much. But you never know, they might be able to pull something out of their fucking ass and make this happen, but I can't see it.
Hopefully.
Because they're only at 8% full and they've got 3 hours. Yeah. Can't see it.
Yeah, I don't reckon they're gonna.
Because they need fucking high flow, like. They need to go above nominal high flow almost to make it fucking happen.
Unless they're willing to risk, I mean, all that fucking billions of dollars. No way.
No, they can't, because if the leak ignites, I mean, it's fucking hydrogen they're shoving in there. If the leak is too bad, and, you know, a spark from something or something occurs, the whole thing will go up.
Exactly.
Launch pad, the whole fucking lot. That'll be not good. Even though it is, I mean, you can see at the top there, that's off-gassing O2. Oh, we got to 11 before they had to shut it down again.
Cool stage.
So I've added a new thing now, Simon. If you want to get drams, every $5 donation will get you 500 drams.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Interesting.
For anyone who donates, every $5 will give you 500 drams. So for the people that don't want to wait, don't want to gamble, and they donate every now and then, they'll get drams. And I worked out I can use a chat command to actually put them in there.
Okay.
I can't automate it, which I wanted to do, but there is a chat command I can do, so I don't have to go in the back end and do it. So
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah, we did a poll and voted on how many drams people can get for $5. Every $5 was 500 was the one that won, so it's 500 for every $5.
Oh, that makes sense. 500 for $5. Yeah.
Yeah.
Simple.
That's it. And I tested it. Perth Luxury. I tested and gave him 500, and it worked.
Nice.
Yeah, I think they're gonna scrap it.
Yep.
Fuck. Such a shame. Can't get the shit into the fucking tank. You can't launch it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like we go to fill up our fucking car and it's pissing out fucking fuel everywhere. You're kind of gonna stop and and not fill it up anymore, are you? Don't be putting in fucking drams now. I can see you're fucking trying to. You're thinking about doing it. You just wait. For fuck's sake.
That was me. That was me.
Oh, that was Anthony. I am now. Thanks, Anthony. Cheers, mate. I'll give you your fucking drams. If 1,000. Actually, before I do that, type drams so we can see how many you got to make sure it works. But thanks, Anthony. I bet he's laughing his fucking ass off too.
he probably is.
I saw you typing in there. I thought, what are you up to? You
I was trying to, but yeah, I couldn't find it.
Yeah, just wait.
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention. For fuck's sake. Oh, you cheers, mate. Fuck's sake. Oh, you did the same thing, type drams so I can see how many you got to. You are too? Nice. Alright, so you got 928. Alright, so we go give 7 neophyte 500. So you got, what do you got? 928, so you should have 14. So try, there you go, so try now. And yes. 1,000, you guys gave me $10. Yeah. Do it again. Now that's the morning wake up. Yeah. Yeah, it's 5. It's 5. Yeah, I should have done 1,000. It was my bad. I got 500 on the brain. My bad. Yeah, I'll give you another 500. Give. List. 500. There we go. Oh, jeez.
Everyone wants him now.
3, 2, 1, blast off.
3, 2, 1, blast off. Alright, who was that? Thank you. I'll wait for the quokka to come off my head. Thank you. I need to pour some more whiskey. Almost killing. Almost gonna kill it. Cheers. Alright, who was 3, 2, 1? Who gave me that? There you go, you got your 1,000.
Oh, nice.
Let me see if I can find out who it was. Hey, was you Zenbot? I thought it was. Cheers. Alright. Cheers. Zenbot. 500. I'm happy this works now. It's a lot fucking easier than going into the back end, finding the person's name, and then editing it and changing. I can just whack it straight in chat. I wanted to automate it, but it's not going to work. Like Zenboard put 3, 2, 1 as the user, so there's no way of identifying him as the user in chat to do it. But I can do it manually.
Yeah, but definitely better than going into the back end. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's what the yeah. No back end functions around here. Alright, I can have my beer now. Over an hour since I was craving for my beer. Because I was half an hour in, and I was like, I want a beer, and I thought, no, I'm gonna wait. And now I started.
Yeah, that's just what I poured.
Back in. Yeah, what'd you pour?
Come on, you can't get on.
100-day White Lakes. Where's that?
This is Artemis.
Oh, it's a local distillery. It's 100-day.
Okay.
There's updating the NASA test director
There we go.
about the situation with the hydrogen leak. We should have an update shortly.
Yeah, scrapped. That's what's gonna fucking be. I'm loving my water. Nice, JD. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bit of water too.
Good day.
G'day. Yeah.
I was gonna say. What the fuck? What's happening here? Why do I have 2 windows open?
You would have to work that one out, mate. I have no idea.
Aaron Hardiman. Cheers, mate.
Oh,
Good
finally
day.
come up with the rest of it.
Pinch Hitter Whiskey Lounge. Cheers, mate.
Oh, it's finally.
Emily Chambers. Cheers, mate. Good day. Whiskey in the West. Cheers, mate. Ken says thanks for the likes.
I think what the problem is, the text bot goes to sleep. I think Windows just puts it to fucking sleep and then it doesn't trigger anything.
I was going to say, was it Nightbot's weekend off? Bloody hell.
Yeah, it's been doing it lately. I think it's application sleep something or other. If I can find it and turn it off for fucking... I don't know where it is. I think that's what it is. It's just a fucking Windows thing. Windows... application... Windows sleep for application. Maybe that's how to put programs to sleep. Windows 10. Blah blah blah. Leave the let apps run in the background. Switch on and toggle the switch beside the app you want to mute. No. On settings, privacy, background apps. Run in the background. Put a specific app to sleep, leave the laps on in the background. Alright, let's have a look at there. PC fucking settings. Privacy.
So has anyone had any updates of Chris and Lou?
Yeah, I talked to Chris and Lou before I went to stream.
Oh, really?
They went out for dinner with a bunch of people, well, to a place last night. It was pretty shit, the place that I ended up at. But they went to Schlong's for a bottle swap, and
really?
they're doing another bottle swap today. They might pop in a bit later.
I knew that was
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction? What the fuck did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt better, bitch? You really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman.
Shit, Kitty's back. It's a raid. I wish YouTube had raids. Lab websites allow Windows to tracks. Where's the app sleep command crap? That's what we need to find. Under privacy, activity history, app permissions, location, microphone, blah 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 blah. Scrolling, national background apps. Okay. Background apps. Let apps run in the background. Off. I don't know what it is. It's just annoying when it does it. There you go.
Shirt bitch has been activated. Simon, change your shirt now.
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it seems to just go to sleep. And then when I click on it or click something around it, it seems to just activate and then run all the shit. It never used to do it, so I don't know what the fuck's causing it.
So have they scrapped it yet, or?
No, they were coming up for a briefing in a minute. Whoops. Yeah, we're going beyond the moon. As long as it wakes up. It does wake up, but I have to click on it, and if I don't click on anything for a while, it doesn't do it.
This is Artemis Launch Control. The launch team has, presented a recommendation of no-go for launch to the test director and launch director. We are currently waiting a decision by launch director Charlie Blackwell Thompson. Stand by for that.
Yeah, stand by.
Yeah. Fucking knew it. It was pretty fucking obvious when they had 3 hours. And fucking what was it, 11%. Ain't gonna happen. Alright, so when's the next fucking launch window?
Yeah.
Well, that's still saying 78 minutes. Well, that ain't gonna fucking happen again.
3, 2, 1.
That's just not gonna happen. Bastards.
Well, let's hope 3 times lucky.
Well, let's hope so.
What the flying fuck is that shit?
Broadcast will begin at 1 p.m. We hope you can join.
That's what Gunny reckons.
What the flying fuck is that shit?
We want to see a launch.
Could you imagine if he was in charge of that fucking launch?
What the fuck is this Mickey Mouse shit? Get this fucking thing in there. What the fuck do you think you're doing? I can fill that tank up. Heart the fuck up, princess. It's only a fucking bit of gas.
Disappointing.
Yep.
I suppose we just got to drown our sorrows now.
Yeah, pretty much. Setting your apps to sleep will prevent them from running in the background. Doesn't make any fucking sense. But I don't want your Windows fucking Xbox game. Phone link, don't want that. Microsoft Store, don't want that. Microsoft Photos, don't want that. Maps, don't want that. Get help, don't want that. 3D Viewer, don't want that.
Once again, the launch team has recommended a no-go condition for launch today to Launch Director Charlie Blackwell Thompson. She is conferring with Mike Seraphin from the mission management team. Expecting a decision shortly.
Shortly, we know what the fucking decision's going to be.
Yeah, exactly. We know the result. We knew that a fucking hour ago. I think you're very right on that one, Shikiri. I think Artemis 1 will definitely be launching before Artemis 1. Okay. Right, I'll get a beer anyway. Drown of sorrows. Again.
I just feel sorry for Cheech. Hopefully he wasn't there waiting for that one.
Well, he was meant to be down there. Well, that's another box of fucking beer done. Another fucking box.
Oh, there we go.
Stacy, good to see you.
Yeah, cheers, Stacy.
4-leaf whiskey. Cheers,
Hope
mate.
hope your day's
Welcome
going
to
better
Scotch
than this
Down
fucking
Under in
NASA.
the Dinkum Munted pub.
Tuesday the 6th is the next window. Okay.
Good day. Cuddy Sark. Cheers, mate.
Cuddy Sark, always drinking, never drunk. How do you do it? A high tolerance to alcohol, maybe?
Oh yeah, I'll pick this up today as well.
A rye whiskey.
Finished in rum barrels. There you go.
Who's that done by?
Whiskey Hunt Australia. It's got a tater sticker as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where are they sourcing that from?
I think it is MDP, Canadian, and light whiskey.
Oh shit. Okay.
It is cast strength.
Mandatory 72 hours between launch attempts, otherwise they could try tomorrow. Yeah, well, it's not going to happen, is it? They're going to have the same fucking problem.
Yeah.
Another quick disconnect will be fucking fucked up. Yeah, they're about to, Jim. They're about to. Yeah, how much was it?
Oh, which? That one?
The rye, yeah.
Paid about 170 Australian, so
Okay.
that's at 130 USD.
I picked this up today. Aaron 10, the old labeling.
Oh, really? You found an old labeling? Jesus.
I found an old one sitting on the shelf. It was the only one sitting there all by itself, and I went, "Yep, you're coming home."
Yeah, definitely.
$90.
Well, that's not too bad.
Nah, it's the same kind of. Powers just announced a new 100% rye Irish whiskey release for the US market. Really? Huh. Only wish I could fucking get Powers, god damn it.
Yeah.
That's something I need to do tomorrow. I'll do that once the boy is after Nans and I'm home by myself. I can look at my shit and try and find some beers for Oktoberfest. It's like watching your uncle trying to get an Oldsmobile to start. It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, but this is normal for fucking space rockets. You know, the Apollo missions, they got scrubbed all the time. I mean, SpaceX has been scrubbed many a time. They all get fucking. There's always something fucking happen. I mean, this shit is dodgy as fuck. You know, you got a tiny little capsule up the top there with this giant cylindrical of high explosives. R3 is behind Ron Ozaleko Ramen is the co-founder of Joseph Magnus behind it. They've been guests on some streams before. Ah, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that. Yes, they did mention something about Joseph Magnus.
Cool. Oh, yeah. Num, num, num. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't mind trying it, Jim. Anything Powers brings out, good shit. We don't talk about it, though.
Don't.
We don't talk about Powers. I didn't see you, Simon. Did you 500 drams that you gambled? Did you lose or did you?
Oh, can't remember actually.
I'll just scroll up. Yeah.
I'll tell you in a sec.
No, you did. No, you lost.
Control.
You lost 250.
Launch Director Charlie Blackwell Thompson addressing her team just a few minutes ago. Says she has received their no-go recommendation, but wants to hold off. Some additional thoughts and conversations are being developed about the situation and where the rocket stands, and said she will revisit it momentarily. Currently, we're in acceptable condition to hold. The launch team has the liquid oxygen in a stop flow configuration, safe at this time, and just awaiting a final a decision from the launch director at this time. This is Artemis Launch Control.
Wow, interesting.
But how do they fucking... Yeah, they might be able to hold for a bit, but how are they gonna get the fucking hydrogen into the fucking tank if it's leaking? And they've already tried to fix the leak twice. So what else are they gonna do? How else are they gonna get it in there? Do they have a backup connector? They can just wander out there and disconnect it and plug another one on, or, you know, which they can't fucking do.
Yeah, weird. Why would she hold?
Yeah, I was like, what options are you going to do? They've tried it twice. They've tried to reheat it, because that's what they're trying to, when they do, because it's, you know, it's chilled, so it's compressed. So they let it warm up, so it expands, and then compress it down again, and hopefully it seals, and they've done that twice, and it's leaked each time. So it's not going to fucking seal.
Yeah, but you're not wrong there, Sugar. Yeah, this one is yeah, this is a store pick. I think it is a...
Just need to replace those hose washers. Yeah, exactly. Get some fucking sealant on there. Get a tighter spanner. Gotta admit, this rocket conversion is sort of odd considering they're using an Apollo-derived capsule design.
Donald Rance.
Well, if it fucking worked for Apollo, it fucking can work now. Duct tape. Yeah, that's what we were saying before, Stacey. We were talking, yeah, duct tape is what we need. We'll just whack some duct tape around it and it'll be all good. The downside that was, this is a quick disconnect, so before it launches, they need to disconnect it, because it's all got to be done remotely. So if you wrap it up in duct tape, you're not going to be able to disconnect it, so you're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Hey, Donald.
Yeah,
good to
cheers,
see you, mate. Yep, big ass sock. Exactly. I mean, it's going to freeze, isn't it? They shoved a fucking sock in there, just wrap it up with a sock. And then just bloody start pumping it. It's going to freeze and become solid mass. Nothing should leak through that then. Yep, duct tape is a one and done solution. That's it.
Or just use, what's it called, that foam spray you spray and it just hardens.
Yeah, I mean, there's Sally's No More Gaps, there's
Yeah.
fucking that foam expander shit, you got fucking, I mean, just a bit of Silatex stuff, what is it? Hey, old man Joe. Guy down at no name gas station with a rag is ready to do the job for you, only $25. Duct tape nothing, I still think they just need a big ass. Yep. Sally's for the win. Exactly.
Exactly.
Sally's No More Gaps. Or the fucking silicon stuff, just a bit of bloody silicon. That'll do it. It's only minus 400 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll be right.
Yeah, she'll be right.
Cadet.
3 hours outside Vegas and eating a little
Cheers,
brekkie.
mate.
Nice. Huge can to fix the flat. There you go. Whack that in there. A drone with a snuggie. That'll warm up the coupling. Yeah, we've got all the solutions. Why aren't you listening to us, NASA?
Yeah, exactly.
Just get this show on the road. I should have a second fucking connector, I reckon. Like, if one fails and it leaks, they should have another one. Like, reseal the one that's broken. Or have it, like, have two of those rails, two going in, they use one, and if that one fails, then they can try and work on that one while they try and use the second one, and vice versa. So they could have one cooling, heating, one trying to, yeah, why don't they do that? I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass sideways, but... Oh! Can we stream that, Donald?
Alright, time for another drink.
When's it live? Uh, 12 PM. So midnight? I can stream it? Sweet. Well, I suppose since it's on their website, so if I streamed it on here, I'm not going to get in trouble. Did it actually fly on the stream, or do they have fuel leaks?
What the fuck? I did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bitch! Shirt bitch! You really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman!
Bring to the big rocket and booster configuration that basically showed an absolute capsule on a modified shuttle over the launch stage. Very odd. No, I don't think it is. I mean, it's the same aerodynamic configuration that you would need to go on top of a big fucking tank. It kind of makes sense to me. But you are right, it is very Apollo-ish, isn't it? But it works. $4 PM, so that's midnight, I'm guessing. That's cool, they got a live stream so I can watch it. Sweet! I mean, they couldn't build a new Saturn V? Yeah. The technology on the Saturn V is a bit archaic compared to what we got now. Gunny really does drown out poor Cartman. I have to remember to leave a good pause. Yeah, you need a little pause between each one because they're not queued. It is midnight? Nice. Oh well. Since we're not getting an SLS Artemis 1 launch, we'll fucking stream the air show instead.
What the fuck? I did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bitch! You really do have the bladder of an overly pregnant fat woman.
Well, Zach, you're still muted.
What have I done?
I don't know. Did you leave? You left? Did you go to the head, or did you just?
No, I
You
did.
said something like.
Yeah, I announced. I said I'm going to get another dram.
Oh, you got another dram. That's right.
Good day. Aiden.
What was this one?
Can't wait till the lunatics call this one fake too. Yeah, of course they will. Fucking idiots. Bit of 4 roses, nice.
First ever 4 roses.
Ah, it's a US only release, Stacey. Oh, fuck's sake. Typical. Guess at noon Ken will switch to air show, watch party. Yep, we're gonna switch to air show, watch party. No snowbirds though.
Private shirt, bitch.
That's
What the
still
fuck
grounded.
is your major malfunction?
That sucks. I know in the UK there's a big problem with fucking Blue Angels too. Yeah, since this is a fucking... Yeah, there we go. Oh, they reckon they're going to go for another hour, eh? Yeah, they did this last time and it was like 3 days.
Still surprising they haven't called it off yet, so weird.
It is weird because, like, what else are they going to fucking do? Like, seriously, what are they going to fucking do?
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, old man Joe.
Yeah, that's what we were saying, Aiden. You're like the 5th person that said duct tape. That's exactly what we've been saying. Don't worry about it. It has to be a quick disconnect. Just rip half of the fucking pipe off. She'll be right.
Yeah.
Yep, just rip the fucking cable off. Alright, so I'll set up the show command as a redeem later on as well. How many drams do we want to make it cost for a show command? Like a show command is...
Ken. Scotch down under just said SFZHSDJ SFJY.
I did.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, 4 leaf.
Oh, and all the mods, you can now add quotes. There's no quotes at the moment, so if anyone says anything stupid, you can just go and put quote. The fuck is this shit? Whoops. And that's not the command. Let me double check that. I think that was the command. You put quote, and then it records that as a command and trigger awareness. Add quote. Duh.
Launch control. Launch director Charlie Blackwell Thompson just called a scrub for the
No shit.
attempt today.
Yeah, really.
Launch attempt. Again, launch director Charlie Blackwell Thompson calling a scrub for the day here at the Kennedy Space Center, Launch Complex 39B. The team now going into the cutoff procedure after being unable to resolve a hydrogen leak. The vehicle is safe. NASA Test Director Jeff Spaulding now putting the team into a configuration to drain the propellants from the tank.
Again.
Liquid oxygen reached a 100% state, and so the priority will be given to draining that tank.
I'll bet they are draining that tank.
Currently, they are underway. Again, we have a scrub for the day, a cutoff of the launch attempt of Artemis 1. We're working on a post-scrub interview. So please stand by for that. This is Artemis Launch Control.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Better safe than sorry on that one. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is.
But still, couldn't they not have spotted that earlier?
No, because the problem is.
Ken. Sugar Kitty just said if anyone knows about draining, it's
Yeah,
Simon.
exactly. You tell me, Sugar Kitty.
No, I don't want no scrub. No, the problem is when they call it, like they'll connect it and it'll be fine, but then they have to cool it down to minus almost 500 degrees fucking Fahrenheit. And of course that causes issues. So, and because you're using hydrogen, which is a tiny fucking molecule, you got to try and, you know, yeah,
Aiden.
it's
Calm
a
down,
difficult
Simon.
fucking thing.
Bet you couldn't build a space rocket.
Yeah.
Oh, I could build it. But
You can build it, but it ain't gonna go anywhere.
But yeah, exactly. But don't they test it beforehand? I mean,
Yeah, they've done wet tests, but the problem is the wet test doesn't test the whole thing under full load. That's what they were saying in the last briefing. Or post briefing. They were saying a full test, like a lot of the reporters were saying, why aren't you doing more wet tests? Like testing the fueling and unfueling and shit like that. One, it fucking costs a shitload to do it. Two, if you're going to test it and it's all ready to go, why don't you just fucking launch it? So that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. And the other thing is, doing a wet test doesn't test the whole system ready to go on the launch. So it's got the full weights, the full configuration ready to go. So you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. But there's something wrong with the fucking
JD Bourbon approach.
the quick disconnects.
That's what she said. Wet test.
Yep. But he pee so much that he can fill one up.
Yeah, you tell that to NASA, JD. No.
All I got to say is,
What the flying fuck is that shit?
oh well, we'll watch the fucking air show and at least that'll fucking be running. Mods can add quotes. So add quote, whatever the quote is, and then anybody can trigger quote and it should come up with a quote. So for example, add quote. Time to drain the in theory, that should be a quote. Oh, wait a minute. I was in Stream Labs, not Stream Elements. Let me check that again. That's quotes. It could be a different command. I might have completely botched all that, so let me check it again. Check commands. Yeah. Quote. Show random quote or search by ID or text. I'm not seeing any quotes. Oh, it's only set for mods. So instead of everybody, save. What's the command to add a quote? You fucking idiots. We'll look at the command variables. Let's try Google that shit. NASA didn't use 96 technology on this rocket, maybe it would work. Oh, they're not using 1960s technology. Elements. How to set up quote command. Add removing quotes with the quote add. Ah, okay. That's quote add.
Artemis launch control. Again, the launch attempt, the second launch attempt, space launch system, and Orion spacecraft has been scrubbed.
Yeah, really.
Launch director Charlie Blackwell Thompson making the decision a little less than 10 minutes ago. Her team is now working to detank the rocket. Liquid oxygen reached 100% filled. Core stage only made it to 11% before a hydrogen leak was detected. That leak detected at 7:15 a.m. Eastern Time. Team is focused and working diligently on rain conditions. Since there was a leak in this line, the supply line, it is also the drain line. And so launch team taking care to make sure that they work that procedure, taking that into consideration, I should say. This is Artemis Launch Control.
Yeah.
Are you reading the text? You're not reading it. Angan's asking, you got any new bottle sign?
Yes, fucking hell. Yes, Hang AZ. The one I mentioned earlier, that Ra 3.
Makers, cast strength. Nice.
Cast
So we
strength.
can actually get cast strength now.
Yep. And 4 roses, single barrel.
Nice. And the only thing I got today was the Aaron 14. 10
nice.
bushels pudding. Which I'm about to pop. Right, give. And 1,000. So you can gamble them.
Nice.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, cheers.
Maybe I should go quote add. Oh, for fuck's sake. That'll be quote number 3. Quote number 1 is oh for fuckity fuck's sake. Quote number 3 is oh for fuck's sake. So there you go. Anyone who's I think yeah, you gotta be a mod. I think that's what I read. Not sure. But yeah, you can add a quote. What's the proof on your makers?
It is 108.7.
Good day. Eva Williams. Cheers, mate. Good day. Live wire whiskey. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, Evil. It just got scrubbed. So he's going to spend real dollars for trans so he can gamble that doesn't mean crap. Yep, 1-800 gamble. Hey Mike, what's up, brother?
Yeah, good day, Mark.
Mine is something weird like 111.5. Actually, I'm not sure what mine is. I need to check what mine is. How much did you pay for it?
For the which one?
Maker's Cast Ring.
140.
Yeah, that's alright. That's a lot fucking cheaper than what I paid to get it from the States.
Sorry, you imported it. Fuck now.
I imported one, yeah. That and the Emerald Giant. Those 2 bottles cost me like $400.
Jeez.
Scrub a dub, no rockets in the tub. That's when I had money, not anymore. Shit, I went to see if I could check in a little earlier and want to charge me 60 plus fees. What? Jesus Christ. That's a bit fucking rough. Yep, I'd be doing the same thing, old man Joe. Just sit in the parking lot and drink. At least you get to hang out with us. We'll keep you entertained. We're going to watch the Canadian Air Show in half an hour, so at least we got that since Artemis ain't going to fucking launch. Again. Bastards. And I haven't been drinking enough to do my bottle kill, but
Oh,
probably
there we go.
next stream. But we will have a new pop. So do you see there's a new redeem, Simon? You can turn me upside down for 5 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yep.
What's the command?
Redeem down under. Flips me upside down for 5 minutes. Put me the right way up. For the Americans, Northern Hemisphere people. You don't need to trigger it. But there is a new command.
Nice.
I scrubbed it to fuel leak, transferring fuel into the rocket. Yep. So one of the engines had a leak with the oxygen. No, sorry, the oxygen was fully topped up, but the hydrogen only got to 11%. Well, it was 8% when they had the first leak, and then they tried to turn that off and on again. And it fucking leaked again. I got up to 11%, tried to turn it off again, and it leaked again, and I've scrubbed. Now they got to drain it all again.
Well, speaking of draining, time for my first drain.
Really?
Yeah.
Cue it up, shoot kitty. No, Elon Musk, he ain't fucking laughing. They've had fucking heaps of scrubbed missions as well, and disasters with shit blowing up and crap, not landing and crap. There's a museum near the launch site. You used to be able to buy tickets to view from the roof. Man, that would be sick. Nice.
What the fuck did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench?
I think this will work quite too. That's what you have to do. Should come up with quote 2. Maybe. That's what it said. Hey, gotta go Gadget Lizard. Graph and close tab. Let's have quote number shows a specific quote. Yeah, what I just fucking did. Why isn't it working? There you go, worked that time. So you can add quotes now. Exclamation mark, quote, space, add, then the quote, and then it'll give a number, and then you...
The launch director waved off today's attempt at launching at approximately 11:17 a.m. Eastern Time. The launch team ran into a liquid hydrogen leak while loading propellant into the core stage of the Space Launch System rocket. There were multiple troubleshooting efforts that were made to try to get the leak
to
stop and reseal the connection from the quick disconnect of the liquid hydrogen line. This is where the liquid hydrogen is fed into the rocket. Unfortunately, those attempts to troubleshoot it did not succeed.
I reckon they should have two.
Still continuing to gather data, but also deconfiguring the rocket and detanking at this moment the liquid oxygen tank. It's currently down to 90% filled. Due to the aft strut constraint, they're going to drain that tank first while the core stage liquid hydrogen tank is held at its current level of 11%. The aft strut constraint requires the team to have at least 50% filled.
You ready for this?
Oxygen to over 5% liquid hydrogen.
Hold on. I just dropped my earbud.
This is Artemis Launch Control.
Vegas, baby.
Vegas, baby. Nice. When you're meeting them.
We saw him last night.
Oh, you did catch him last night. Yeah, I think Lil said, yeah, you got a mic hug. Oh, did you go to the Chad and Sarah event then?
Yeah.
That was pretty shit. Yeah, because I talked to Chris and Lil and Vic.
5 fingers, high five, Stallsy.
Yeah, Big Vic's here.
Yeah, I talked to them about 2 o'clock there, your time.
Oh, okay.
They just got back to the hotel.
I feel like I'm that guy on the being interviewed where you can't see his face, so they backlight him. Apparently, the MacBook Pro camera can't figure out the lighting. Yeah.
Are you in the witness protection program?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm working with a customer that makes these second stages for these rockets.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they have a contract with NASA. They just signed a contract with Amazon. And they compete directly with SpaceX.
Yep. Have they shed any light on these fucking quick disconnects?
No idea. No, I only work with their IT group. I don't work with their engineers.
Ah, yeah, fair. Giant clusterfuck, that's what I know.
What's up, Simone?
Yeah, good day, Mikhail.
He's already bought himself fucking 2,000 drams.
Uh-oh.
There you go, Ken.
Yep. I am now the correct way up, Mike.
Oh, yeah, you're in Australia.
Yep. Exactly, so I'm the correct way up.
Have you caught up with Lil and Chris yet, Mike?
Yeah, last night we went over to Shane, the house that Shane is renting. Well, we went to the Speakeasy and the Cosmo with Chad and Sarah. And Lil and Chris were there, and a bunch of Chad and Sarah's crew was there as well.
Good day.
And then Big Vic was there.
Hey, Dustin.
Cheers, mate.
Where
then
are
we
the
went over to
bloody
Shane's
Changes the
house.
commentators sound like William Shatner. The
for a few
rocket
hours.
had leap.
Where are the pictures? We have not seen nothing.
We're in Vegas, Simon. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Still.
Well, I can't text you, Simon, because you don't have an iPhone.
No, nor will I.
There is Discord, I know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I am never on Discord.
Well, you need to get on fucking Discord.
I know. I need to do more on Discord. I need to be better about it, but it's another social media platform that I'm not going to be good at.
Well, it's not a social media. It's like you remember not URC. What was that one that was fucking everybody was on?
It's like a Reddit, but more specific.
No, it's not. It's not a Reddit. It's like a combination of a bunch of
bulletin
things.
boards
it's like
or whatever.
TeamSpeak, it's bulletin board, Facebook, streaming. It's kind of everything. It's like it's not like IRC. It's like that one that came after that. It was like a program. It was green. What was it? What was that fucking program?
The wife's over there making all sorts of a racket.
Because IRC, well, if you just look at the chat part, that's IRC, but yeah, shitload more features. So it's like IRC, Facebook, StreamYard, bloody bulletin board, fucking Instagram, all of that, all combined into one.
Yeah, I know. I just never log in.
No, not Facebook. No, it was a program. You download it. It was like a... Oh, I just had it.
Maybe you can't.
You download it and you would use it to chat with people and shit, and use it for games and stuff. It wasn't.
I
not
think
like
I might have
TeamSpeak.
it on
It
here.
was,
I turned off all notifications though because it was like going ham all the time, and I like kept looking at my phone. I did get. There's a little Chad. He brought this little doll that he has, and so I took a picture of it on my shoulder. That was pretty funny.
A little doll.
It's a little plastic doll of him.
Oh, a figurine.
That is fucking weird. Jesus.
Huh?
The fuck is that shit?
Are you gonna come over here and get on with him?
I have my hair up.
Frankie looks great. You should see her.
Yeah, right.
Hi, Frankie. I'm upside down.
Good morning.
Good morning. See, I'm upside down. I'm the correct way up.
We all need to get our own funny dolls.
Yeah, she is doing her hair, getting ready for the Vegas day. That it's going to be 115 degrees outside.
No, really?
Yeah. I know Anthony's not going to be going on the strip.
Yeah, I just talked to Anthony for about 40 minutes earlier.
Oh, nice.
We're going to go.
He's got some nice bottles lined up.
Yeah, we're going to go do some whiskey hunting. I think the girls are going to go do some shopping at the outlet malls. Not Lil, though. She's going whiskey.
Oh, good.
Oh, yeah, she's definitely going whiskey.
Yeah.
And then tonight, they're all going to the strip show with a fucking, what's her name? And you guys
the
going to
Thunder from Down Under is tomorrow night, yeah.
Oh, that's tomorrow night, yeah.
Although, what is that? That's
Anti-podium
tonight
camera.
for you.
Yeah.
That's tonight for you, yeah.
Top shelf, Dustin.
Oh, Ken, next time
Mike,
we need
if you see a Caden head
I still say we should have done a
5 and 4.
fundraising stream to get Ken here.
Oh, next year we need to do this again and have.
I wish.
Caden Heads, Highland Park. We're going to Liquor
Caden
Lineup.
Heads, Highland Park.
Let's see if it's on there. Yeah, baby. They're gonna be super hoochie.
It's Vegas. I can look like a hooker.
Yeah, you can look like a hooker. It's fine. You fit right in. We saw some shit last night.
Oh my god.
And Old Man Joe's gonna be here today, so I'm sure we'll see some frickin' mankini stuff.
Girls at the pool in bikinis?
Oh yeah,
Holy shit.
dude.
Yeah,
with
and
Old
you're
Man
wearing
Joe,
the whiskey slacks.
I didn't bring my women a whiskey pants.
No.
What?
No
Disappointing, Mark. Disappointing.
I've been banned from wearing those after I tried to wear them to bed one time. No.
Not
That's all
good
I
enough.
know.
I wanted to see video of you and Mike with Old Man Joe in the middle, walking down the strip.
Yeah.
Would have been fucking epic.
With
I said
his
to Chris and Will, they need to be recording all that shit, and we can make a video of their fucking trip. It'll be fucking epic. I'd put it all together. I'd edit that shit, add some cool music. It'll be fucking awesome.
Well, they were going to use my channel to do that, stream that live.
So
Yeah, but I mean for the movie, for the Chris and Will
Okay.
2022 US trip.
Highland Park, one
Make a
word.
video. Highland Park. No, it's 2 words.
Liquor Lineup does not have Highland Park. That's what we're doing.
Really?
I did get a.
I mean, Joe's pre-gaming in the parking lot. They might not make news on the fly here in the beginning. Yeah, I mean, Joe's pre-gaming because he can't get in, and they're going to charge him like $60 to fucking go in early. It's fast.
Is he on his way here?
He's in the parking lot. He can't fucking check in, so he's in the parking lot having a drink.
Oh, tell him to come here to our room, man. We got like we're in a living room. We have a bedroom there, and a Shits and Roxanne are in that bedroom over there. OMJ, come to the Flamingo, dude. I wonder, do I have his number? I might not have his number.
Well, he was still in the chat. Calling Joe, calling Old Man Joe. Oh, my fucking shirt stands out blue. Nice, look at that.
Shoot, am I friends with him on Facebook? Maybe I can message him there if he's not here.
He just sent him 3 hours out. I tried to check in early. Oh, like, yeah, check into the hotel, yeah? Oh, the airport at the other end. Oh, your airport. That's what I was going to say.
Oh, okay. So he hasn't fallen out.
Yeah, okay. Ah, there you go. He's still a ton about eating brekkie. Ah, fair enough.
Old man Joe, if you have my number, text me so I have your number, dude. Here, I'll put it in chat.
So that's
Old
when
man Joe.
Discord's good, because you don't have to worry about that shit. You just have the Discord and you can chat in the fucking Discord.
There's how many people are on your stream right now? 11 people are gonna get my phone number right here.
No, only 7.
Yeah, only 7.
Yeah, you look great. Do you want to get everybody's opinion?
No.
No.
Yeah, I was
There you go.
texting
You've
with
now broadcast your personal number to the entire fucking world.
977322518.
Yeah, put it on screen.
Now
too.
all the spam bots have just recorded Simon's voice and we put that into their system, so Elsie will now get hit with all the spam known to man.
I didn't touch him.
970-732-2518.
Oh, okay. There we go. You can take it off screen now, Ken.
Yeah, it's gone now. I can't highlight it now. It's gone.
Oh, okay. Old man Joe texted me.
Yeah, exactly. It's in the stream forever. It was already there. You could just send it to him in Discord. Oh man, Joe's in Discord.
I have to freaking. What hairstyle? God damn it. That's what I'm saying. God damn it. She's griping.
No hairspray?
I don't know. She's yelling
I'm
at
running my hair goo. You
So
run
if you track the message, it doesn't show on the replay, but I put it up on screen, so oops.
And I have to go because I'm getting my ass.
No, you might as well.
You getting your ass chewed?
There's nothing to
Okay.
do.
Alright, so we got 7 minutes for the air show. At least we get to watch some cool shit. I already have Stoll's number. Hopefully I can get the damned air duct cleaning service to call him out now that the world knows. It sounds like Mike's heading to the store for the hairspray. That's what I was thinking. I think you need to go to the store and get some hairspray. Yep, time for hairspray. Hey, Goo.
Have you opened your Maker's Mark cast strengths yet, Ken?
Yes.
What do you think about it?
I like it.
Hold on. Frankie has
Oh, he's
something
got
she'd like
fancy
to
lighting.
say. Ken. Frankie has something she'd like to say, Ken.
Apparently, he did pack my hair stuff.
Oh, you do have it.
I hope I can apologize.
I was going to say, has the apologies been thrown around now?
I won't say the S word. I'll say apology.
Yeah.
You can swear as many times as you want on my stream.
Yeah. But shut up, woman.
Alright, let's pop this bastard.
I got a bunch of whiskey on my freaking counters right here.
Oh, better start drinking.
Oh God, no! It's a long day,
No
Simon.
budget.
Long, exactly my point.
Oh, there you go. Whiskey. Here we go.
Couple of Adam found these last night or yesterday on the way here.
Oh,
Oh,
the last
last
one?
me.
Nice.
Is that
Two of
barrel
them.
proof?
Yeah, an A122 and a C921.
Okay.
Here you go, some sound porn. ASMR.
That does sound weird.
And then Frankie broke one of my glasses yesterday.
Ooh.
But did I cuss
What,
at
again?
her? No.
No.
I did not cuss at her like she does at me. You guys all heard it. Get off the cross. I'm a really big person in this relationship, you guys, just so you know.
Yeah, it's like I wear the pants in the house when she lets me. I can
Yep.
do what I want when she let.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Okay, back to
Night Bot.
Oh, god damn it.
170 fresh bottles have been popped. Drink
We
up.
missed 169 with the giggity. We
Hey
fucking missed
Donald,
that.
at Liquor Lineup, bought a Springbank 15 that I'm picking up.
Jesus Christ.
There we go.
Chris and Leo.
Yeah.
Alright, Chris and Leo, who gets the 500 drams? Cheers, guys. Morning. Who gets the drams? Does Chris get them or does Leo get them? I think you probably need to be in chat.
I just
So whoever wants the drams,
divide it by 2. 250 each.
250 each.
Hmm.
Alright, so you both need to type in chat and then I can give you 250 each.
Why don't you?
Because you
three
now
just
get
over
500
here?
drams for every $5 for a Cockaboom donation.
I feel like an omelet, man. I want a fucking omelet.
Thank you, Shoot Kitty. That's for the 169 of bottle pops. So this is a
Yeah,
brand new
Big
cool
Vic-
pop.
Big Vic didn't even drink last night. He was driving.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Like, dude, why didn't you just Uber over there? You should have just Ubered.
Oh, there you go. I mean, Joe's eating and then Benedict.
Dang. The Stanley Hotel.
Chris Tats.
Oh, Lil's still asleep? Alright, I'll give it to you. Give it to Chris. Don't let Simon try to split the money.
Dude, the Stanley Hotel is having the Shining Ball on October 22nd, Frank. That would be so much fun. I don't know. They don't have that
playing with
price.
Lil's mind by telling her he was not coming. Oh, there you go. There you go. You got the 500 drams, Chris. They're all yours. People me sending me pictures from Vegas. I swear they have all of the dead Galax in the US. Ah, bastards.
Okay,
What we
let's
need
see.
to
I
do.
have Discord on my phone. I just never open it. Okay. Close. Where should I put it in? I never know where to put shit in this stuff.
What are you putting?
Pictures?
If it's bottles, put it in whiskey porn. If it's just generic stuff, put it in general.
Oh, general? There's no bottles. How do I get back? Oh. No, there we go. Okay.
You just whack it in general.
Somebody's typing. What's that? Gifting? I don't want that.
That's a great way you make Simon change his shirt for $5. Well, it's 1,000. I think it's 1,000 for a shirt change, but he's already bought 2,000 trams.
Yeah. Hey, Chris, $5 is $5. Remember that.
There you go. Holy shit. I actually was logged into Discord already.
Oh, there's the little doll. Nice.
That's
pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool figurine. What? It doesn't do nothing.
It was a. I think it was.
Oh, it's in your picture.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Nice.
Toronto is the traditional territory of many nations, including the Mississaugas of the Credit, the Anishinaabe, the Chippewas, and the Haudenosaunee, and the Wendat people. Now home to many diverse First Nations, Inuit, and Métis people.
Yeah, we get the same shit here in Australia. We have to go through all that bullshit.
Yeah, I gotta get. Oh, they have a 122 larceny barrel proof at a. I already have a bottle of that at home, but then we have one here.
British Columbia, and it is my delight to welcome all of you here on the waterfront, as well as you joining us on the live stream for
Ooh, 18, nice.
show. And boy, do we have a great air show lined up for you. Coming up is our official opening ceremonies. And then
Little shout out. That's what she said.
Canadian Air Force, we've got the Northern Star.
Shit, Kitty, I think you got to do ! Quote space add then the quote. I thought it was quote add quote too, but it's quote add.
Darn, they're sold out of Stag Junior.
Valbensburg. Cheers, mate. Ken. Bowerbens Bourbon just said, speaking of quackers. How many quackers would a quacker fucker fuck if a quacker fucker could fuck quackers?
About 500. That's the going amount.
Oh, depending how many are on the island, so yeah.
Old Fitz 14 year.
Oh, Mike, you better stand up.
Why?
It's your national anthem.
Oh.
It's your national anthem, brother. And he doesn't stand.
You only have to stand when you're in person.
Oh, really? Look, they've got the flag and everything.
No.
Look at that old glory right there. What is that? What is that?
That is 3 parachutists.
Yeah, with the Canadian
with Canadian flags. While the State of Spangled Banner plays.
I'll stand up for the Canadian flag. Because they've got our backs.
Oh, I bet they do.
There you go. Thank you, Canada.
It's funny listening to Shits and Adriana and Nick.
Mike is erect, trust me.
In the meantime, I'd like to take this opportunity to introduce today's Skyhawks demonstrators. They are Captain Pierre-Alexandre Dufour, this year's team captain of the Skyhawks, Captain Dufour is the infantry officer from Le Tuque, Quebec, who now serves at the Canadian Army Advanced Warfare Center. Also with them in that beautiful Canadian tee is Master Corporal Adam Hanna, a line technician at 39 Signal Regiment and originally from Nanaimo, British Columbia. Also up there today is Master Corporal Trevor Nealon, an airdrop system technician posted to the Canadian Army Advanced Warfare Center and is one of our team riggers. He is originally
Is that true, Mike?
Ontario.
My dad sent me, I think, last night when he hugged me.
What was that?
Mike had a semi, I think, last night when he hugged me. Chris is saying.
No, I had the Rolos in my pocket.
Yep. You had Rolos? I'm just
I had
happy
a
to see him.
Twix in my pocket. Chris.
A Twix?
Oh, a flashlight.
Well, after they've done, they say, sorry, eh? Skyhawks parachute team.
That Bull Run looks interesting. I might be buying a Bull Run pick.
Alright, gonna pull something else.
Ooh, they have a High West.
In the wheel.
Ride.
Did that work, Shiki?
Ah, the single barrel proof is out.
And with that, we will declare the Canadian International Air Show for 2022 officially open. A big round of applause to the fine folks from the Canadian Forces Skyhawks taking an early afternoon swim out there. Always great to have the team around to help us open the festivities. And you can see that the rest of the support folks are out there who are going to pull our jumpers out of the water and rescue those canopies. Now, these are special canopies, folks. They don't like to, the normal canopies that they use during demonstrations don't like to get wet. So they took some time to find the right canopies so that they could deposit them in the water. It takes forever for them to dry, and they don't like to go jumping again, of course, with wet parachutes. As we get the Skyhawks cleared out of the performer area so that we can give the microphone over to the Canadian Forces CF-18 demonstration team, I'd like to give you some fun facts about the Canadian International Air Show. First,
lots of seagulls.
The Canadian International Air Show is recognized as one of the premier and longest-running aviation display air shows in North America. In 2019, the show was voted the most popular air show in North America and the first most popular air show in Canada by readers of US Today.
I always like to deposit their semen in the water.
Annually from the exhibition.
They have a long row red.
Ah, very funny, Bevan.
10 years or for 180.
You know, this show actually started way back in 1948. It was
That seems
held
high,
at
right?
the Airport under the sponsorship of the Toronto Flying Club. The Globe and Mail reported over
Does long row red for 180 seem expensive?
airport to capture that first air show.
Which long row red is it?
In 1949, the one-day air show moved to exhibition.
It is long row red Malbec.
Highest scoring Canadian.
The Malbec? That's a good drop. I don't know about the price, though. I don't know how much it goes for.
Where's Dustin? He should know that.
He should.
They do have a Springbank 10 for 90. I have a Springbank 15 waiting for me there.
Nice.
Do aerobatics for the crowd. Boy, times have definitely changed.
Oh, really?
Would never do
Wow.
an air show today.
That's
A
cool.
lot of these performers
Ooh, they have the Octomore 11.3 for 250.
learning how to fly the aircraft, getting to know their performance aircraft. They practice.
Oh, now it's saying sold out.
They stay in incredible.
That's pretty cool. He's third generation organizer of the show. So since 1948, his family's been doing it. That's pretty cool. But the best in Canada by readers of the US today. What's wrong with that picture?
Hey, let's hear it. For a boy.
I don't know, he's a bit rare, hyper red, but not outrageous. There you go.
Ooh, Octomore 12-1 for $219. That's not a terrible price.
Yeah.
How much?
$219.
The fucking price of Optimals is fucking. I don't think it's.
Yeah, they're so young for being that expensive, though, I will say. Cardu 14 year for $160. The 2021 release.
Oh, the special edition?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high
Royal
five.
Lochnagar.
Royal Log Lochnagar. Yeah.
16-year special release. Johnny Walker Blue.
Always number 1 at an air show.
Oh, what was that? That was a.
That's definitely a juvenile gull right there. He hasn't been flying around for too long.
Muckety Muck 25 year.
There we go.
The mash will take place on the subheaps.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Bourbon.
Nice.
Good to see you, Mashville.
Yeah, cheers, Swag. How you doing, mate? Give. Oh, you need to type in chat, Stanley, so I can give you your drams. So you get your 1,000 drams. It sounds like it's already had a few Lochnagards. Was that a P51? I just missed that.
Ooh, Kilhoman STR cask.
Oh, do it.
Oh yeah, grab that.
Yep.
Seems kind of high though. 120. Shouldn't those be about 100?
No.
Oh, F18. Nice. We haven't got F18s anymore, which sucks.
Ooh, should I get the Benriach 30?
If you send it to me, yes.
Yeah.
Only 450 bucks.
Oh, that's cheap. That's cheap. Yeah.
It's cheap, mate.
Just kidding, Frank. You know I'm not going to spend 450 bucks.
Good day.
Why didn't that quote work?
The mash bill. Cheers, mate.
Oh, there you are. So the drams thing, you can. Did that one come up? Oh, for fuck's sake! I wonder if number 4 come up.
Lot
There isn't
18. I love that.
thing in the back end. So the drams thing is when you watch the stream and you interact in the stream or you donate, you get drams. And you can gamble with those drams and then you can do things to the drams. You can make Simon change his shirt, you can mute me for a minute, you can turn me upside down, you can mute me, turn me blue, you can trigger the puzzle, you can do all sorts of things. Shoe Kitty's saying the total one price for the Kilhoman SDR is 145.
What was it?
145. Hey, Anthony.
So 120 is pretty good, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, you can make Simon change his shirt.
Oh, don't you go there, Sugar Kitty. Bloody hell.
I think it's happening, Simon, unfortunately. It has been a while.
Private shirt, bitch! What the fuck is your major
Shirt has been
malfunction?
activated. Simon, change your shirt now.
It has been activated. Alright. Give... Zemba, my dad worked on the engine for the F-20 Tiger Shark, the jet that crashed at the German air show. That was the end of that. Oh! So that was at Rammstein. Is that the one you're talking about? Alright, so now you got 1,000 drams, Stanley? Think so, yep.
Absolutely. Now, tell me a little bit about your journey as to how you got into the Air Force and then eventually as a public affairs officer.
All right.
All right. So we're not doing the launch. What's this, Ken?
The launch got scrubbed.
Oh, yeah. I knew that.
Things like Canada.
Yeah. So, but this is the Canadian Air Show. It's just started. Live.
Is it the remote controlled planes or real air show?
No, real ones.
Oh, okay.
There you go. The F-18 display is about to start. Nice. Sweet. The F-18s just flew over where Donald is. So they're about to do the F-18s.
Oh, hey, Mike. I have a question.
Yo.
Is this shirt all right?
Hold on.
That's hilarious. You're Stumpy forever. So ever since then, I've been called Stumpy. So at any rate,
I have to.
Nice.
Well, I'm not a
See that flag, Ken?
Oh, okay.
I can see that.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So it's official. The Australians have landed and invaded the U.S. I don't know if they're upright yet, but...
Well, Chris is little still stop.
Oh, Jesus. What the fuck was that?
That's perfect, Mike. Oh, my God.
Roll of smiles. Yeah, the map of Tassie. All right.
That was good.
Guess who designed it?
Cheers, mate.
Timing, Mike. I knew Ken would get all misty-eyed when he seen that flag, you know, get nostalgic. And
Oh, yeah.
timed it just right.
Give Mike stall. Let me see it. 1,000. There you go. Easy 1,000 drams.
Thank God.
You guys are making me work.
I gamble them all away.
Yeah, but you got another 1,000 now.
Oh.
You can gamble now. 1-800 gamble.
That's it.
Oh, he won. He won 1,000. He bought 1,000 and got 1,000. There you go. Win-win. Are you getting warmed up for Vegas, aren't you?
I'm ready. Let's go play craps, Anthony.
Oh, yeah, craps.
Crabs.
That's exactly
That's
what
what
you
she
say at
said.
the end of it.
Yeah, Anthony's on.
So did you laugh your fucking head off when you scared the shit out of me, Anthony?
Oh, my God, I was rolling. And then it was even better because I caught Mike, what he did to you, and I was like, oh, my God, it's good. Well, we've had, what, about 5 now today? 6?
Good question. About 5 or something, yeah. Which I truly appreciate because I really do know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How many?
But yeah, I'm working for it because every time someone donates now, I have to do the redeem, give the drams.
Yeah.
I gotta work for it.
Yeah, that one Mike got you with, I thought that was perfect.
That was pretty good.
What's in for you too, just in case?
Yep.
Well, my iPad went off at 8 o'clock, and then I suddenly remembered, why is my phone not going off? Well,
So I'm packing my little travel bag
iPad onto Wi-Fi
with my
Nice.
box here.
an hour earlier than I anticipated, which means I actually went to bed.
Yeah, it looks
an hour
like Eric's not coming. He's still in New
than I was
Mexico.
anticipating.
Oh.
So
What's
I
that?
Oh, really?
finished up on,
Oh,
like,
Eric's not?
Eric's not coming.
sometimes when you're traveling.
I haven't had that exact problem because I'm cognizant of the time zone.
Hmm.
I'd be checking.
Come on, where's the aeroplanes? I want aeroplanes. That's gone.
Maybe they lost the keys, Ken.
Well, and like we do in airplanes,
Maybe. Oh, forgot the password for the fucking F-35.
Yeah. Yeah, enough of the commentators, yeah.
But still, that guy in the orange shirt, he, as Donald said, he's third generation organizer. So this show's been going since 1948. He's third generation. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, here we go. Hornet demonstration.
Alberta that service all of the air show sites that we
I think I gotta go find a place to eat breakfast. I'm hungry.
Ontario border.
I'm hungry too. I want something to eat. It's 20 past midnight. I'm hungry. I want food.
The good news is
I don't have any
we have
snacks.
breakfast all day in Vegas.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I will tell you the most amazing thing about Vegas outside of Anthony is the fucking food here.
Is it expensive though?
Yeah, the food's not cheap.
Nah.
But it costs you at least one kid, if not two.
But it's good. And it doesn't even give you the shits.
Are any situations?
No shits?
Jim's driving. Look, Jim's driving.
Oh, Jim.
Jim, put your curtain back up.
Yeah.
Very funny.
Are you gonna
Hey, Jim.
or what?
are you gonna give us a 2 to the
Yes, we're watching people throw paper airplanes. Exactly, Stanley.
Jim.
If I had an air horn, I'm actually on my way home from work.
You need to get one, hey?
Not
You're
on
on your
this.
way home
Like
from work.
Corolla.
Do you work 4 to 12?
6 to 12.
Well, half a day? What's up with that?
I travel all across country as a pilot, and that sums up our.
I've been working.
Well, thank you very much for taking a little bit of time to tell us a little bit more.
I mean,
Of course,
come on. Get some more overtime, Jim. You need more
I've
bottles.
been getting overtime all week.
We're going to go to our next
Short
performer.
end.
Thank you, Captain Jacobson, for that little interview.
So what the hell was that? Did the F-35 not start?
Because you will see coming.
No, F-18 is overhead. Donald's just saying, here they come. Oh, we got a Herc. Nice. Got a C-130.
Nice.
My brother-in-law used to be a crew chief on one of those. No.
Nice. I've spent 8 hours in the arse end of one of them.
Wasn't of your choosing, I know.
Well, it was our transport to go to New Zealand, and we had to walk into the back of it. The props were going, fuck, and the wind blast, a few slouch hats went fucking flying when the guys were walking them to the back of it. But it was cool because we got to do some flyovers.
Breakfast, buddy.
All right, man. Enjoy.
Bye,
Say hi to everyone for us.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Frankie. Enjoy.
Give me a call when you're done stuffing your pie hole. We're getting ready to take the dog over to the kennel.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Have fun in Vegas.
Yeah, the old C-130 is a beautiful plane. Been around for so long.
Forever and a day.
Patrick works with the C-17.
They can convert some of those into air tankers to fight wildfires.
Yeah, they do all sorts with them. I mean, and you got they turn them into the fucking attack gunship with the fucking 105. And
they tilt just like that.
Phalanx.
They've got the cannons on the side, and dude, they tear things up.
What's up, Dustin?
Morning, all.
Holy smokes, it's Dustin.
Oh, JD was on many C-130s in Iraq, Afghanistan. Yep, they're the workhorses there.
Tell you what, this is a good little combo. A little coffee and a little down home. Right.
There you go.
Roasted rice. Just a little drop of that in there. Nothing crazy.
Nothing crazy. Nope, nothing crazy.
I got another pour of the old dusty Aaron 10.
Yeah, I saw that. I was eyeing that this morning. I was like, what is that?
Yeah, old dusty Aaron. Sitting all by its lonesome on the shelf. I went, yep, you're fucking coming home.
That must have shown up in the last 2 or 3 weeks probably over there.
I've been into that shop many times, never fucking seen it, and it just randomly popped up and I went, yep. They found that somewhere.
We've got a few dusty Aarons around here, but they're usually like the NAS ones that are cask finished, or they've got there are a few of the old 18s floating around, but
Oh, that'd be nice to grab.
I like the old 18, but let me tell you, that new 18 is so much better.
Okay. That's a good shot. Toronto skyline with a C-130 fucking going around. Nice.
And then the
the C-130 just drops apology letters. Sorry, eh?
Oh, yeah. No, I thought the way it worked is you have like the Canadian military goes in and attacks, and then you have another plane flying behind. Sorry.
sorry.
Man, that is delicious. I bet you.
Isn't it terrible? I know. Terrible.
I bet you a hint of creamer would like make this into like something epic, like you could give to kids.
Mm-hmm. Something, yeah.
Yep, good old Rolls-Royce engines. Not as good as an old school Rolls-Royce, but they're pretty fucking dope engines.
I bet you the plane engines are still pretty good.
Oh, they're fucking epic. And you really know the power of them when you walk up to the fucking ramp when they're running, when they're about to take off and you're loading onto the back of it, and that heat and the blast that comes off them, it's impressive. And when they crank up when they're taking off, and you're sitting in the plane, it's like, whoa! It's like, yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, I'll be excited for the day when we can finally. It'll be interesting to see if we can ever get to electric planes. I don't. Definitely not going to happen with today's battery technology, but it'd be an interesting thing.
No.
They actually do have some, but they're not like that.
You could probably do short distances maybe with a plane, but I don't know if it's going to be economical, you know?
That is true. That is true, I mean, yep, they sure did. They bombed the fuck out of Normandy.
Old man Joe, where are you hiding?
He's waiting to fucking check in on the plane.
Oh, okay. I knew he was coming, but I didn't know if he was already here.
Yeah. Do you guys have anything special for Eric? Like, are you gonna duct tape him and leave him in the middle of the trip?
Well, Eric's
He's not
gonna
coming.
make it. He had something pop up unexpectedly, and he has to attend to matters.
Oh wow! Between I was talking to him at 11:30 last night.
Yep.
That's
So
crazy.
He has to stay. So
Someone say Aussies in fucking Vegas. There might be a couple of Aussies in Vegas.
There might be one or two.
Wait,
One
I
or
got
two.
it. Eric said he was with an ex-girlfriend while he was up in Vegas. Let me
Cheers, brother.
guess. She just sent him a text and said, "Look at this interesting news article about Lorena Bobbitt."
yeah, probably. Probably.
On the other hand, I think I'll stay home.
Hey, I love you guys.
He's flying
Bye.
wings on electric. They're not taking cargo. Schlong! Shut your damn mouth, Dustin. Are you bummed as well, Shane? Fucking scrubbed the bloody Artemis SLS again. My great uncle's a bomb aimer in Lancaster over Germany and France. Yep, the only way to travel over fucking France and Germany, eh? I love those old guys where they say those jokes. Yeah, the last time I was over in Germany, I was at 30,000 feet at night time.
And Shane said it to my face.
Company doing hybrid planes on the old Vietnam ETRA Skymaster platform. Whoa, that's scary as fuck. I mean, Skymaster was a beast. One of those? Hybrid? Oof. They're pushing
Chris,
to that. They are fucking going pretty crazy.
Are you and Lil ready for the day?
Well, I'm the only one awake in this place at the moment.
So Vic and Lil are still cruising, snoozing.
Well, you know, Vic was nearly falling asleep when we were talking with you on Discord.
True,
And that was
true.
at 2:30 this morning here. So,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, keep in mind, you know, you kind of already sort of live a little bit of an American time zone with your night shifts over there.
Yeah, well, that's it.
Whereas
So
this has
Dustin, you
gotta
got to
be-
ultimate and bring his squirmy ass to Vegas. Love to hear what you want.
I'm getting ready to go over and drink Shane's whiskey.
You know, Shane. Sometimes when Australians come to the country, you have to go to them, but they're coming right to me. I don't have to go to see them.
Well, you are coming to see us in Lexington.
No, that's an hour and a half drive. That's that's a nothing. Vegas is a little more of
That's
an
a
effort.
beautiful plane.
Jim's practicing his driving right now.
Uh huh.
He's getting ready for that trip. All right. Well, I got to get some things together. We got to take the dog to the kennel. I got to get some booze ready for Shane because I don't want him to run out.
Yeah, we can't.
I know. There was plenty still at the house last night.
But I will tell all you guys, I have seen a few bottles floating outside of Vegas and some shops of some old Caden heads with some age statements. You see any of that stuff, let me know. Especially Highland Park.
Yeah, any Caden heads, grab that shit.
Any which ones? I didn't. It broke up on my.
Caden heads.
Caden head, yeah.
Don't forget to
They're
text me
independent.
too.
They make good stuff.
Yeah.
Don't forget to text me, Ken, which one of those bottles of scotch you want me to get you when I come back through.
Yeah, I'll do it fucking right now.
It was one of the Taliskas, wasn't it?
The Talisker Dark Sky and the Lefroy Port. I just want to try.
I mean, like I'll have to pay the import duty on top of it, but at the
Yeah, I'll
prices
fix
that
it up.
they
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, at the prices that it was, yeah, pretty good.
Yeah. But yeah, be on the lookout because I know for a fact within the last 3 months somebody showed a photo of a store just maybe 30 minutes outside of Vegas that had one of the most epic Scotch collections I've ever seen at prices that are from 5-6 years ago.
Wow. What store outside of Vegas?
Yeah, I don't know. Anthony, I need to look into it because I didn't even think about asking you if you could swing by and take a look.
Where is this place at? And I'm like, and decent prices on good Scotch, please.
No, we ain't talking decent, buddy. We are talking like, what the heck? How is this possible that this is still a thing? Yeah, they had multiple bottles of the 26-year-old Caden Head Highland Park from like 2014. Wow, that's a legendary bottle.
Yeah, that's talking dirty.
Yeah,
All those condos and those shots were when I was younger. They used to call Hooker Alley from all the motels there. I got a friend of mine his most epic B day there. Nice. Respect.
I'm actually gonna look it up now. You got all those people there because they even had a 22-year-old Kalila for like $200.
What? $200?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. They even had a Dalmore. Like 26-year-old Dalmore. Yeah, I was like,
yeah, you're gonna have to find out where that is and text me.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can figure that out. Right, it's so far back in the Discord. That's the problem. It's like
The twins do exist.
An hour.
The twins exist.
The twins exist.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
That's why the third feature comes in handy.
They're the two bottles of Bourbon Ballers picks, the Hazmat and the Almost Hazmat.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
All right, guys, I'm gonna pop off. We're gonna get some things going here because it's gonna happen here real soon. So
Yeah, see in about 2 hours, I think, isn't it, Anthony?
Well, I don't know if other people are up for that bottle hunt yet, but that's about the game plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I will see you guys.
All right.
And,
Cheers, Anthony. Have a good day.
And I am bringing this. I know you can't wait, Chris.
You have to try that, Chris, on my behalf. You have to try it.
You know. Oh, do I? Okay, well, if I've got to
And
throw
we'll
myself
make
out
sure
there for you,
we're
Ken.
videoing it just so he can see your reaction to how good it is.
Yeah, film it.
Yeah. Yep. All right, guys. I will
Tracy's
catch
with
you
shit
guys
then.
later. Cheers.
Cheers, Anthony.
Yep. Cheers.
See ya.
Let's see if I can scroll
Right.
far enough up this thing here.
8 ball. 2. I have another beer.
Your 8-ball better be a biased one that just says yes to everything.
That's what I'm hoping. It should. I've got ones like fuck yeah. What the hell am I? A bloody fortune teller? Well. It's cool down. I gotta wait. All right. Those glasses don't suit you, kid.
Yeah, I'll have to send Simon the photos of the bottles in duty free back in Sydney.
Oh, definitely. Yes, please.
Tell us to go Dark Storm and the Lefroy Port ones are the ones I'm looking at. There's heaps of. Well, stick them in the Discord. Just stick them in the Discord.
Yeah.
Simon would be getting excited about the father and sons.
Ah, wild turkey.
Yeah.
At $100.
But we got the 13 though. I think the 13's better.
110.
Well,
Bloody hell.
Yeah. Considering all the shops are selling it for 400 now.
Oh.
Really?
Oh.
Fuck.
I think I hear a Big Vic.
Big Vic.
Big Dick.
There may be a wild Big Vic about to come out.
What?
Wild Big Vic Dick. Oh, there you go. There's the answer I wanted to see. There you go. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yep. No. He's gone into the bathroom first.
Yep, Ken's gone to rub on off. So.
Oh, fuck off. 8-ball said have abso-fucking-lutely for another beer, so I got the answer that I wanted.
Come on, Simon. We know you're the one that would go and, check out the performance of your lizard.
Oh, Lord.
And it's just fitting that. Hey, Jim.
Oh,
just want to put your right hand out like this.
F16, F14, and fucking.
Come on, Jim. Right hand out. Come on.
Brain fart.
Come on, Jim.
Don't do it, Jim. Don't do it, Jim.
I'm not.
No, just go like this, Jim.
No, don't.
Isn't it time for you to wake up your wife and get moving?
You know she'll give you worse, Jim. You do not poke the bear by waking it up.
Hell no.
Touche.
So you're calling her a bear.
Simon is like 8 minutes away from shirt eligible. You might want to keep that in mind. Yeah, Chinook. Oh, Lila's awake.
Uh-oh. You can probably hear me out here.
Yep, you're in trouble, Chris.
Oh,
okay.
Stanley's gambling. So I don't think gamble is a command. You got to do a roll. So it's a roll of the dice. You could do hunt, which is a bottle hunt. What's the other one? You can do slots, and you can challenge somebody.
Yep. And you can do hashtag I cunt.
There's no I, Simon.
Exclamation mark cunt.
You goddamn heathen.
Yeah, because
Fucking nice day, Donald.
Yep.
Are they
Yeah,
wooden bills? They look like fucking wooden bills. Oh, you got a sherry cask wooden bill. Oh, nice.
Yeah, they're from.
Furniture, bitch! What the fuck is your major malfunction?
One of them is from. They're from about 2-3 years ago too.
Oh, hello.
That's how long they've been sitting over in Seattle for.
So we got an hour and 20 minutes till Lady Gaga pops her head in.
Okay.
Oh,
You haven't seen that?
Right. Yeah. I forgot about that.
I don't think I
You
have.
haven't seen that, Dustin?
I don't
Okay,
think
so
so.
automatically at 2 o'clock in the morning from Lonely Island's song, It's Okay in a Three-Way.
Golden Rule.
Nice.
Golden Rule. Lady Gaga will pop in with that scene. Automatically at
eating
2
a bowl
o'clock.
of cereal,
You guys are still
going,
here.
"You
Yeah,
guys
when she's
still
eating the cereal. You guys are still here.
Who came up with that, honestly?
Yeah, who the hell came up with that?
Funny bugger who came up with that one.
Yep.
Almost.
Fucking hell, it's crazy what they can do with these fucking biplanes.
Yeah.
Imagine what the old Red Baron used to do on them.
Yeah.
Iron one looks open.
Look at that shit.
Fucking hell.
Put that beautiful pit special through the sky.
That noise.
Meow. It's an alright day. The wind from Lake Ontario is horrendous. Oof. Yeah, how fucking hot is it, Donald? I think you'd be wanting one of these, mate. Nice fucking cold one. Alright, let's spin the wheel. This is the first fucking wheel spin for the night.
I thought you were drinking a beer.
I am drinking a beer. I drink beer and whiskey.
You animal.
Same time? Whoa. Whoop.
Oh, really? That's fucking cool.
Bladnock.
Yep, looks like I'm going to Bladnock.
The wheel says drink Lowland.
All right, I'm home. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Alright, cheers, Jim.
Yeah, dude.
Thanks for the warning, Jim.
No, he's got heaps, True Kitty, because he got 1,000. Yeah, he bought 1,000.
Who?
So Stanley, you need to either type exclamation mark roll and then the amount. Actually, I think you showed this before, True Kitty. It was fucking awesome. I know in New Zealand they do it as well. They do swap them with camels and fockers and all sorts of stuff. Rhinebeck. Yeah, that's the one we were talking about ages and ages ago, probably like fucking over a year ago. Yeah, we were talking about that. And you can go on flights with it. It would be fucking awesome. Picked up a Compass Box Circle 2 the other day, one of the best pineapple whiskies I've had, much better than Circle 1.
Nice. Yeah, the problem with me for that one is it's like $200 here. Oof. And the UK, the last one was like 130, And the price in the UK for the new one is $5 more than the old one, but somehow it went up $80.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah, we don't even fucking see it.
The problem is Compass Box has been getting worse and worse every release, unless it's one of these crazy $500 bottles, and then it's still not better. It's just good.
130 at Total Wine. Damn.
Yeah, that's what it
This
should
came
be.
up at the last time of the air show, the same reason. Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, I might go into my store and just ask them if they've mispriced it. They've actually repriced about 20 bottles for me over the years. So it could be they just screwed up, but man, 200 is too much.
Yeah, that's a bit rough. Like I saw Tested that episode where they stuck a whole pile of systems on there and they did a mock dogfight.
Hey Chris, you've got Anthony's phone number, right?
Yeah, I do.
It starts with 702, correct?
28 according to my weather app, feeling cooler along the lake. Nice.
Hold on.
Well, that's better than fucking 42. Redburn is actually a fucker triplane instead of a biplane. I've told my story of meeting the guy behind it when I was like 4 years old. I'm just looking at it now. Yeah. That's sweet.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
It wasn't a biplane.
For some reason,
702 is Vegas, so.
yeah, for some reason, we've texted a bunch, but I, for some reason, didn't have his number, like his name saved on it, and I was like, crap. I went through a period where I just got a ton of numbers and chatted with a ton of people, and I just remembered their numbers, and I've forgotten.
What you're seeing today is pure stick and rudder flying, folks. No computers or autopilot are being used, and it takes a lot of experience and hours to practice.
Those boys holding down the fucking tail.
You want to get your cameras ready again as the team flies another signature maneuver called the corkscrew. The smoke comes on. Now watch team lead Todd rolls up.
They've never seen a signature maneuver until they see Simon pull one.
When the long lake is blowing like hell right now, Perusian Walker has nothing on this wind. Did you get permission, Simon?
What the fuck did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench?
Upside down as it does upside up.
Upside up.
Upside up.
Or as we usually call
totally
it.
Need
What the fuck did not give you permission to go to the head fucking shirt bench?
Shit, Kitty had the great minds think alike.
Private shirt bench. What the fuck is your major malfunction?
I so need to get to this fucking Rhinebeck aerodrome. This is so fucking awesome.
Stuffing Jesus Christ!
Watch for the crash at Show Center. Not to be outdone, here comes Brent at Show Center to perform the Lumpsiovac, which is checked for headache.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, JD.
Tumbles through the sky. You can see why it is named that way.
I'm thinking the same thing. That's right, I gotta pull some platinum, don't I? That's what the bot fucking told me. I'm watching the Canadian Air Show. I've got fucking Rhinebeck Aerodome video playing. I'm fucking, and then in the middle stream, I'm seeing the combination of everything. All right, so I've got 5 fucking blood knocks. Which one am I gonna have?
All of them.
The Ember.
Ember. All right. All of them, Dustin? Yeah.
Yep.
That's always a good answer. You get anywhere near my neighborhood, I'll make good on getting you there. If anyone has the Tonic Distillery products, it's close to the Aerodome. Oh, sweet. So we can even go to the Aerodome and to the fucking distillery. There you go.
Anthony said he was at the store I was talking about just last night. Jeez.
Oh, really? Fuck.
Yeah, he's just sitting right there on a freaking mountain of whiskey unless somebody came in there and cleared him out, which, truth be told, a smart person would have done that already. Yeah. That was posted on Bill's Discord, and you know there's people like
okay. You put it on there, people are gonna fucking jump on that shit.
Yeah, I got a feeling there's a few people who lurk there who might not comment, but and as I learned more on Bill's Discord, not everybody lets you know the kind of whiskeys they're buying, but they buy them.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than like the guy
That's
who's
cool.
like, yeah, it was great as Evan Williams, single barrel, and you're like, oh, cool, and then like you realize you have how many bottles of what? Why are you talking about?
Oh, that's like Whiskey Friend. He did his thing. He's saying, I'm not buying Lagavulin 16 anymore. I'll just go with the 8. And I fucking put a thing on there. I'm so glad that I've got 6 bottles of Lagavulin 16 just fucking sitting there. Mr. fucking Schlong.
What's up?
Bring it,
Sup,
Schlong.
biatch?
Bring it, bitch.
We're going to sit down and see who quits first when we break out a bottle of Sazerac Rye.
Probably me, because I don't want to. I'll get tired of drinking it. Hey, man, we got anything with some proof on here?
I know, right?
I'm just spilling because we could have had a fucking chess game. We could have had a chess game going with Shane. We could have had a chess game going with Dustin. We could have 2 fucking chess boards going. I still can't find my chess sets. I went through my whole whiskey cabinet. I organized all my second backup bottles. I still can't find my fucking chess sets. Fuck's sake.
Wow. So how's your bruised ego feeling this morning, Shane?
My bruised ego?
Yeah.
From what?
Lil. Last
What?
night.
That doesn't bother me at all. I welcome people's opinions on that stuff. I like
Yeah, she told me about that.
Just not that bruised, huh? Brutal.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not mad about it.
She does call a spade a spade.
Us Aussies are known for that.
Yeah.
So what are you pre-gaming with, Shane?
Diet Mountain.
Come on, Shane. You can't
Diet
drink
Mountain
all of
Dew.
it if you don't start first thing.
Well, I've got to be the taxi driver today, so.
Don't you guys have money?
Donald, if you're anything like me, brother, I could have SPF 50 billion and I'd still fucking turn into a crispy lobster in 5 seconds.
Yeah, Shane. I mean, aren't you guys splurging for the Ubers while you're there in Vegas? I mean, come on.
No, I actually was.
Oh, that's
crazy.
awesome shit, Kitty. That's a shameless
when I got
pass.
here. I rented a vehicle. It ended up being a minivan. So I'm like, that'll work out nice.
I mean, why don't you just
Yeah,
find,
that
one of the streetwalkers and have her be your chauffeur? I mean, it'll cost a little extra, but she'll give you show off.
Might get a little extra too.
Exactly. She might throw in a few friendly gestures.
Oh yeah. That's not a bad idea. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I remember it too. I remember that story too, and it's like, yeah, that would have been awesome to see.
I still mean to keep on. I need to put out a Craigslist ad for a bikini girl for one of Mike and I's videos. That's one video where we just randomly have a girl in a bikini just bring us our whiskey.
Yeah, do it, man.
Well,
Mike,
there's a lot that would volunteer for here.
Just do like a little quick clap and just have a girl bring over whiskey.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah, little
Did
Easter
they-
egg, you have to kind of walk around in the background the rest of the show, like, you know, talking, like petting Mike's dog or something.
Did they give a reason why they scrapped it this time? Because I didn't see it.
they had one of the engines on the hydrogen got to 8%. I think it was 8%. Developed a leak, so they tried to do a warm up and cool down again. Leaked again. They tried it again. They got to 11%, and then had to scrub it.
God, dude, I'm telling you, they are rushing this program, and it turned on right when Biden came in office, like a month after.
Yeah.
He came. They started.
That's a good point, because this SLS has been a long fucking run, and then since Biden coming, all of a sudden it's like, oh, here we go, we're about to launch. Like what?
I think he's trying to get something under his belt or something. It doesn't make sense. I don't.
That's weird.
Like even during the guys were on the debriefing after the first scrub. The press was saying, "Why aren't you doing more fucking wet tests? Why aren't you doing more?" And they're like, "Well, we kind of need it in full configuration to test it properly. And if we're going to do it anyway, why don't we test it and launch it?" And it was kind of just a cover up. And I was saying, yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, because I can't imagine Biden's the one pushing to speed things up, given the fact that everything he's done so far has been as slow as humanly possible.
Well, I think he wants to get that the JFK effect, right?
Well, what I'm saying is, I don't think it's like, I doubt it's his prerogative. It may be one of, like, his team members.
Oh, it's definitely not him. When I say him,
yeah,
because
because he's taken a very, very slow approach to his presidency in general.
Well, he is kind of a little slow.
That too, but he kind of he comes from the Senate, so he thinks of government as like, if we get 3 things passed in the next 12 months, that'd be incredible.
That'll be amazing. Did Simon have a helicopter come out of him instead of a lizard? Now he's scrambling. I think you could be right there, Donald. I think you might have done a power blackout.
A little warmed up.
Miller Harris is the head of NASA, right? I don't know who fucking Carter's. Fuck off. That's nice.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
I know the director is an ex-Apollo mission dude. Can't remember his name right now. And he was saying, on our mission, we had to scrub like fucking 5 times or whatever.
All right, if I just buy these bottles in Vegas, will somebody just pick them up for me?
What, those Caden heads? Yeah.
Yeah. Like, seriously, I'm like looking here, like, oh my god. So I could just order those. If somebody wants to just swing by and pick them up and send them over to me with Chris and Lil.
I don't think that would be a problem.
Except for the fact that we're at our 5 liters each.
Oh, you're flying to from Vegas to that makes sense.
Oh. Yeah, that might put a spanner in the works.
Yeah,
I've offloaded 4 bottles here in Vegas, and I'm having to onboard somehow about 20, I think. So.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to do the logistics at the moment. So.
Oh, the original rebound? Nice. I'll check that shit.
What is this weird? Why is it still trying to give me my shit store? No.
What bottles are you looking for, Dustin?
There's a couple of Cadenhead scotches at a Total Wines up there that are awesome. Like, I'm telling you, awesome stuff here, but is this thing being so fucking weird?
Aerospace community as well. Can you tell us just?
Oh, that's right. I remember you showing this before. Yeah, this is awesome. He comes out and they do the whole fucking skit and everything. Yeah, all in the rig and everything. Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
For some reason,
Yep, there he comes out.
Not working over here.
Got the mustache and the scarf. That's fucking awesome.
What is it you're watching, Ken?
This guy's passed in Rhinebach Aerodrome. He would come out as the Red Baron with a big fucking scarf. Shugity just posted
Oh,
the
yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking awesome.
I hear a douchebag rustling around.
Is he alive, you reckon?
Not a chance.
Mr. McDonald.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, hey, I'm gonna jump off here. I gotta go catch up with Stahl.
All right.
And then I gotta go pick up the boys, and we're gonna go do some whiskey hunting.
Yeah.
Hey, Dustin, if you've got my number, text me those bottles, and I may have room in my bag to get them. I'm gonna be meeting up with Chris and Lil in Kentucky, so I could also meet up with you.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. I think I'll tell you exactly what it is I'm looking for. But I sent a note to Anthony as well.
Okay, yeah, do that because then I'll get it with him because he'll be with us.
Yeah. But I can send you a note on it too. Just it looks like they've thinned out a little bit from what they had about 4 months ago when somebody sent me a picture. But they still got some crazy stuff for like 5-6-year-old prices.
Nice. Well, send it my way, dude. I'll grab them. I got a little bit of I'm out. See you, Ken.
See you shortly, Sean.
All right, Shane.
Tits. I love you, brother.
Have a good time, you lucky bastard.
Bye, Jim. And bye, Simon, you blackout bastard. Where the hell?
Yeah, blackout bitch.
All right, see you guys. Bye, everybody in chat.
Cheers.
I can't figure out what the
Dustin
deal
up here, Plainfield has sent me more pictures of that guy than I've ever seen.
Can't figure out if this is a cast.
And I think you're right, Shakiri. They don't make people like that anymore. They're all fucking legends. This fucking amber cast deliciousness.
There's a Cadenhead's Barrel Select, Wilson and Morgan, 1991 Kalila. I wish I could see if it was.
You got a beer there, Jim?
Based in Muskoka, they have been performing water stunt shows for over 30 years all over the world.
What's the beer, Jim?
Those commercials to the Amazing Race, they perform for TV and live audiences everywhere. SWS made up the
Spencer. Like, oh, the Trappist. Nice.
The Ontario Place Extreme Wake Series and all the stunt shows all over.
Yeah, he did look like 5 times over the hill when he left. He did. I think he's done a power blackout. I think we can register that.
Yeah, I mean, he may come back, but he's been blacked out for the last few minutes. I mean, that's
he's blacked out. Yeah.
Like Simon's got still has like the 25-year-old in him where he can rebound.
He can spring back. Yeah.
Yeah, but he definitely has gone down.
Oh, he's down all right. He's down like a $5 hooker.
I tell you what gets me in trouble is I take a nap after work most days anyway because I don't really sleep at night. So it kind of works out. I kind of need a
more like Simon's doing machine gun fellatio.
That could be too.
Well, we're just gonna have to play it.
$300 bottles of Glengoolie frickin' Blue?
2. I ordered 3.
Then passing out on the bed totally naked for a... what'd you call it?
Power blackout, and you're welcome.
What in the hell? I hate cell phones so much.
Yeah, that kind of shit me too. $5 is $5, Simon. Yeah, did that come up? Quote number 4.
Didn't see it.
It kind of didn't say it registered it, did it?
Yeah, again, how do I fucking... I swear, whoever builds these, phone, versions of stores just needs to fuck off. Alright, let me switch to desktop so it'll work, and then I'll have to switch back to then send a freaking, ugh.
I'll put an extra gap in there, see if it makes any difference. Yeah, I don't know, Shikiri. I mean, I looked at the thing, and there was no information on the actual quote system on Stream Elements. Stream Labs has a better system. You can actually manually edit and crap in the back end, but it doesn't seem to be a fucking system for the Stream Elements one. Let me have a look again. Stream Elements command. Blah 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 blah. So it just says quote is in default command to blah blah blah. There's no option to quote edits. Adding and removing quotes with the quote add remove argument is permitted to user levels moderator and above, so mods can do it. The quote number will be assigned based on previous quotes already added, so number 2 already added, the next one blah blah blah. So quote add XYZ adds a quote. Yep. Quote remove removes it. Quote number shows it. Quote shows a random quote. You can make a custom command and set the response to be quote $, bracket quote, $, bracket random 1 to 10. Just return a random quote from 1 to 10. Blah blah. Yeah, that's right. So for some reason, it doesn't seem to like that. Maybe we'll just get rid of the... Let's try that. See if that works. Might not like the brackets. Not brackets, the quotation.
All right, F it. We got to compare.
What are you comparing?
This cartridge to just a regular Lefroy 10 cast strength.
Ooh.
Which, believe it or not, the Lefroy 10 cast strengths have gotten harder to get here than the cartridge. They just really just don't show up anymore for some reason. I mean, they do kind of show up in Ohio, but you gotta, like, again, everything in Ohio seems to go to fucking Columbus.
And welcome to Kyle Fowler in the long easy from Show Right.
Okay.
That's a weird ass fucking plane.
So the cartridge is clearly not cast strength, I think is the first thing I'm picking up here.
I used to say, fuck off. And now I say, that's nice.
I think the first command is correct, Shikiri. Yeah, it's exclamation mark quote hashtag 1. That's what it should have come up with. I think it's just fucking dicky as fuck.
Let's
Which
see
is
here.
normal for the shit that I run. It could be timed out as well. There is a timeout. Let me check.
Yeah, okay. If you pay more for cartridge than you do for the 10, get the 10.
10 cast strength? If I could only get it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you have the option between one or the other, and like there's any price difference at all, just get. To get the cheaper one is kind of where I'm at right now between these two, because I'm not picking up enough to justify buying one or the other.
Well, I've been 4.5 hours in. I've had a beer and a bit, so I need to do a bio break, and I'll come back. Unlike Simon, who just done a power blackout, I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay, the cartridge is a little more coastal, a little more earthy, a little more salty. Okay. It is a little more of what they're advertising. Have you had either, Jim? The new cartridge or just any of the 10 cast strengths? Crickets? I don't think I can hear you, Jim.
1,000-foot loop. By the time he goes over the top, he'll be 1,000 feet above the water.
I don't know what Jim's doing.
Okay. Well, trying to think. When I come down to the game on in Kentucky, should I bring a bunch of bottles, Chris, or is that going to just be overkill and a waste of time with the group down there?
Not really. There's going to be a hell of a lot of people there.
Yeah. What I'll probably do is just bring a bunch of like 2-ounce samples and just kind of pour anybody whatever they want from those. And
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Open bottles makes me a little nervous in a car driving, an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I have a tendency to get pulled over speeding.
Performing Florence, beautiful barrel roll. Just imagine.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
45.
Yeah, we got you, Jim.
Side, Kyle just.
I did not buy my mic on Amazon. I didn't have the settings right in Video Ninja. At some point, I'll remember to actually go into the Windows settings and set the default mic to something not the Oculus virtual mic.
Oh yeah, I had that problem when I used my Oculus. I just disabled it and it's got that shit.
The Droid Cam virtual mic, for some reason, it's defaulted to, and I just haven't gotten off my ass and fixed it. Even though I'm not using Droid Cam now.
Yeah, well, that's what fucked my thing up when I plugged in the camera. It fucking defaulted to that and then fucked my whole shit up.
So today's fun at work was a box of worms that I think someone just threw a bunch of live worms in a box and sent it off instead of properly declaring it so that it could be handled properly. Let's just say they didn't arrive in the best of shape.
Who does these things? Just crazy.
Fucking worms.
Yeah, like bait, I think.
See, in my head, I was thinking you guys were worried about alcohol and beer and stuff like that being shipped.
Oh yeah.
No,
you're worried about alcohol and beer, but people can ship live baby chicks and worms and bees.
Yeah, those sound like much more dangerous things for the employees. Oh no, my place smells like beautiful.
Well, good, Greg.
Shut
Appreciate it, brother. Cheers.
And there was a package addressed to Turd Ferguson. I kid you not.
Turd Ferguson.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Greg.
I was like, what? Like, really?
I forgot to ask Shane if Luddick was up there.
No.
No, he couldn't make it.
I'd be surprised.
Yeah, you can't.
I know he's been pretty busy.
He's been a busy man. Yeah,
he's on daddy duties this weekend.
Ah, gotcha.
We're catching up with him in Chicago.
Man, I'm telling you, these
Mr. Power Black Axe back.
Oh shit, you live?
What?
Mr. Power Black, how was your Power Black
Still
Axe?
looking pretty dazed.
Turn you're muted, Mr. Power Blackout.
D-Man, I know, Turd. I'm sure you do.
Oh, he's now done an official Power Blackout.
Yeah, he was looking a little dazed there.
A little glazy.
That is a funky airplane.
That is a weird ass fucking plane. That's yep. Hey Donald, what's that observatory? Is that an observatory? What they just pan to there?
Oh, that's crazy.
I was watching something earlier. One of the guys who I guess,
maneuverable.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't fight if it didn't work. I mean, clearly, it worked. I'm sure there's some advantages to that configuration. Probably also some disadvantages.
Yeah, well, it's like anything, like, you know, when you're driving your Amazon truck. I'm joking. You can only carry certain packages. Yeah, what is that? Donald, what is that? What is all that shit? Griffin chopper, nice.
As he puts on the smoke system, giving everyone at the airport a show. I think some of you in the VIP area can see. I think he's going to burn off some gas, burn off some smoke oil, and then he'll be landing. Then we'll bring on.
I should shoot some fucking rounds.
Griffin helicopter.
Yeah, I was watching the video earlier. I guess one of the guys who flies it, who regularly flies in the Reno air races was Yak 11, which is a little tiny airplane with short, stubby wings. And I guess they had just done some work and modifications, and they were testing it out, and the engine lost oil pressure, seized, and it just belly flopped over and crashed right into the ground. So yeah, that was unfortunate.
Oh, I was supposed to they filmed some episodes of Strange New Worlds there. Oh, okay, so it's all just. Oh, okay. I was looking at it going, that looks kind of odd.
Yeah, that reminds me, I can't promise anything, Ken, but what I'm going to try and do on Wednesday is once I'm up at the secondary location doing the PO boxes, I'm going to see if I can join audio only and, at least hop into the discussion a little bit.
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to try anyway.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take it back, Ken. The Scotches, I'd pay $10 more for it.
It's got more oomph going to it? Yeah.
It's got a little more of a finish.
It's the damn pub they're playing.
CH-146 Griffin helicopter. Looks like a
the old air show underwriter.
show out there on the beach on Ontario Place.
Neat.
No matter where you are, I hope you're enjoying the afternoon with us. We're doing
Humans
it over again on Sunday.
looking like seals sitting on them. All the Strange New Worlds was filmed in Toronto. Well, there you go. I've only seen like 5 episodes of the first season. I just didn't really get into it.
What was Strange New Worlds?
Bunch of weird ass shit with the kid that fucking, all just weird shit. That's as much as I can remember.
The kid.
Some weird shit.
Really, Ken? You're not confusing Strange New Worlds with Stranger Things?
Oh, yeah, what? Strange New Worlds was filmed there. Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, jeez, I'm having a fucking song.
I have seen Strange Things. That's a whole different thing.
Yeah. Well, that was the weird shit. Oh, Strange New Worlds was filmed there. Oh, okay. Oh shit. There you go. What the fuck? What episode was that out of? With that fucking those things?
Christ.
What is the point of a plane that small except just like having fun in the air? Like that's
basically
like a version of a plane.
Stunts and.
Well, that's what you get if you're trying to get your license and stuff, and you want to.
Or that.
But if you can't even have like a passenger in that thing, can you? That didn't look like it even had a back seat. Maybe I missed it.
I can get a good enough.
Some are single seaters, and some might have 2 seats.
I'm just kind of thinking, that seems like the least practical plane there could be, like a 1 or 2 seater, like that's purely for like having fun in the air, pretty much.
Yeah.
That is I bet you it's still like what, $200,000 to get something like that.
Yeah, I mean they're not fucking cheap, and then aviation fuel, fuck.
Well, and then
plus,
on top of that,
you gotta pay for somewhere to put the fucking thing. Then you gotta pay for the access to the airport, and
yeah, I was gonna say you gotta pay to use the airport and all that stuff. Like,
and
like I've been up in a Cessna, man, and I wasn't a kid, but I was pretty young, and it's a small plane too. I mean, I can't imagine wanting to go much.
Oh
smaller.
yeah. No, you just got a fucking motor and a couple of wings strapped to you, literally.
And you got a back seat,
Yeah. Mr. McDonald, how are you doing?
I figured the stream needed a little class, so I jump on.
Well, class.
Yeah. Class and ass. Assy class.
Throw it out there.
What's up, Greg?
Guys, stir it up at the beginning. Get it going.
Hey, Greg.
Bloody oath.
How's it going, Chris?
Oh, living the dream here in Vegas.
Yeah, I mean,
did Vic go back to bed?
No idea. Possibly.
Shut up. Took a piss.
Can't blame him.
No, well, he didn't really sleep.
I'd say hello to
Thursday
Simon,
night.
but we don't know where he's at.
No, he's passed out, I think.
Yeah. Now, here's the real question for you, Chris. What are you going to spend more on during your vacation? Housing, travel to get there, and then travel while you're there. Food while you're there, or whiskey.
All of the above.
You left out gambling.
Yeah.
What to do?
You know, I don't see Chris is going broke on the gambling side.
Kelsey,
No.
tell him to do. And they just
Now, Bill, on the other hand.
Nah, yeah, I can definitely see her. I saw her at the horse races.
With the ponies, yeah, but she's
Yeah.
not really a gambler for everything else because she used to work at a casino.
That's pretty much a fucking Huey.
Yeah, it is.
The
Yeah.
CH-106 Griffin
Think so.
helicopter is from
Is someone out on the skid or what? I can't see.
Squadron. It operates out of
CH-130 Griffin. That's pretty much a Huey too.
CH-146 Griffin.
Yeah. Are you Googling that, Jim?
Yep.
Because
What makes
that's
those
pretty much a
good?
fucking Huey too. I mean, looking at that airframe, that's a fucking Huey.
It is a
Those
bell.
Why has he
Yeah,
got
it's
a
a
red
bell.
Has a bell?
Yeah,
It is a
Yeah.
bell. It's
Bell.
It's a variant of the Bell 412 EP, which is part of the Huey family. So yeah, it's
Because
basically
the
a Huey.
Huey 2 used the same airframe and they stuck 2 turbines on it, which is what the Marines are using, which looks very similar to that.
I mean, who makes helicopters now? Bell and Sikorsky? That's about it, right? At least for the U.S.
Sikorsky, Bell,
Yeah, pretty much. There'll be a couple of other really small ones, but I think those are the big guns at this point.
they're the big ones, yeah. Sikorsky, Bell. I think McDonnell Douglas do a couple as well. And then obviously you got the Russians with theirs. And then you got the Eurocopter as well, the French one.
Where's this air show at? Canada?
Toronto.
Toronto.
Okay.
Yeah, Toronto, Canada. 3-day air show.
They used to do one in Myrtle Beach when we went down there. Like a bunch of us would go golfing, like in the early part of September. And oh my God, that's when they had an air base down at Myrtle Beach. And Jesus Christ, I mean, they'd be 5 miles away, and you'd be standing next to the guy on the tee, and you couldn't hear himself talking to each other. Was that freaking
Nice. B&W's on it. Company I work for, Long Island, sold the spares. Nice.
Pratt and Whitney.
Pratt and Whitney. Yeah, Pratt and Whitney. That's the
I thought
ones.
they would
Yep.
make the-
Well, that's
they'd
what
make
the
the motors, but
Huey 2 had. Two Pratt and Whitneys instead of the single.
yeah. Pratt and Whitney making what? The engines?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pratt and
Yeah, gas
Whitney,
turbines.
maybe GE. Not sure who else is making this.
General Electric or yeah.
I mean, if you're just
Oh,
talking
they got a
aviation
couple of divers in. Nice.
engines in general, Pratt and Whitney, GE, Rolls-Royce,
Yeah.
Lycoming, Continental. And that's covering a pretty wide spectrum of commercial and smaller
Someone's got their
aircraft. Right
fins
there.
on. There you go.
All I'm hearing is Elon Musk has an opportunity to come in there and disrupt.
It's debatable. It's not an easy industry to disrupt.
He just
No.
went into the car industry where we hadn't added a new car manufacturer in the U.S. in nearly 100 years.
Who's the title sponsor of this? Amazon? Sorry, Jim, I had to get that in.
No, I believe the title sponsor. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you. I believe the title sponsor, and Donald can confirm this, is the Damn Pub. It's some big pub in Toronto.
Well, they just had a whole bunch of the sponsors just come up just recently, so
Yeah.
they'll probably come up
They had
with
like
another.
They're one of the title
a
sponsors.
minute ago.
They had a whole bunch of shit.
Amazon was actually not one of them for the first time ever.
No.
Oh, they weren't.
I said they weren't for the first time ever.
Has any of you tried this? I wanted to try something from them, but this is the only thing they had.
What you got?
Is that Anik?
Let me highlight that shit.
Yeah,
I love that.
Yeah, I've not had that one.
I haven't had it.
I haven't had that one, yeah.
Yeah, I've got the 22-year-old they put out a few years back that I found on clearance. That is, well, there's a reason one on clearance. It's not very good, especially for that age and category.
Nice.
And they had a cake head that was just ungodly awful.
Sure,
Yeah,
this
was like $70. So
yeah, I paid like $100 for the 22-year-old.
Yeah,
I like the Enoch Petard. It's not too bad, but I want to get their fucking what's the name ones.
I hear the 24 is the one.
I'm gonna get some Enoch.
And that's such a
that's what I hear too. The 24 is like the shit.
Yeah, it's hard to get though, but like if you can find it, it's usually priced well under 300, like pretty close to the 250 range.
Yeah,
like somewhere like 230, 240 range. I think is usually what I'm seeing.
I know Perth Luxury was on here before. He's a big fan of it. He's got some.
Yeah, Jason Coates is a big fan. He's been talking it up. So I've one of those I'd like to pick up, but I just never see it available even online. Like, and if it is available, it's one bottle that the store has that sells pretty quickly.
Yeah, they had one bottle. They had another one. It was
there you go, Simon.
The Anik White. Have you ever heard of that one, Dustin?
I've seen it, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I don't either. This is.
I've got the Blast and the Cutter to enhance some Anok. Just love the 8-state ones. Just Anok 12 is just a good, solid fucking room.
Yeah.
What I've gathered from because I had a Cadenhead that was like 8 years old, and I had got the 22-year-old. So I think it's a middle of the road malt that's got some stuff that's not great and has some really nice fruity elements that are pretty good. So I think it's going to be one of those that it really comes down to, it'll be really good if the casks they picked are good, and it'll be fine if it's not,
Yep.
I'm wondering if Ken finally killed that Enoch 2007.
No, that 2017 can fucking burn in hell. They can go fuck themselves with that shit. And they bought out another. The Whiskey Club bought out another one, like a 2021 one, and I'm like, nah, fuck off. I got bought one. You can get fucked. I love Enoch, but that thing you can go. Yeah, you can fuck off. That thing is so bad.
That's kind of my view of that. The Cadenhead I got, that one was heavily on sale. So Mike and I split the bottle, $25 a piece, and we were still mad about it.
Yeah.
What are they?
Now that 2017 dishwashing liquid, man, it was fucked. Yeah, Enoch 12 is cheaper and a great bottle than the Glencairn and Clone Leash type. Exactly, I totally agree. Yep. No, Enoch 12 is solid. I reckon that's it. A good drop.
I don't know that we even have that
Natural
around here.
filtered, natural colored.
I think we just have 2 NASs. I don't think we have any age-stated ones locally.
I think this one's like a non-age statement, so it's kind of like an introductory bottle. Here, try it. It's not real expensive.
$70 isn't cheap, man. Yep. Like
Enoch Petard is their PD version, which isn't bad, but I reckon it's a bit overpriced for what it is. It's a bit young.
I agree with you, Dustin, but it seems like anything anymore nowadays is.
I mean, things are getting expensive for sure, man. But I still, there are still affordable whiskeys for decent prices that are out.
Well, look out.
Well, that's what Roy just did with his stream. He was just talking exactly about that. There's still good valued whiskey out there. Oh, Big Vic!
It's Big Vic.
What's up, brother?
Hold on, I'll go off my headphones.
So Ken, I picked this bottle up the other day. Greg and Dustin have already seen it.
Okay.
I want to show it to you and see what you think about it.
Grand Macintosh? I have no idea.
No, McNish.
McNish. I've heard of it, never seen it, never had it, would never clue.
It's bottom shelf blended malt Scotch whiskey. It's their 6th cask edition, which, from what I read, is basically they picked malts from every Scotch producing region of the country and blended it together.
Okay.
That was my reaction.
That's
Alrighty then.
That could work.
Now, if you're wondering why the fuck I bought this, Ken, it's because the first bottle of whiskey, period, that I ever bought, it wasn't this bottle, but it was Grand McNish. I think it was the Green Label Grand McNish, and it was fucking terrible. So I decided I would revisit. I would go back to the. I don't know what I'm going to title the stream. It's going to be something about going back to the beginning, because I know if I use the word miners, I'm going to get roasted from here to the end of the earth.
All right, so Jen, walk me through how that was the first bottle you bought.
Well,
you have like the first bottle, like white labeled Beam or something, like, or it's garbage, but it's a big name.
I mean,
Glenfiddich 12, I think, was my
I wasn't
first bottle.
completely without knowledge. I knew what Beam was and what Jack Jones was, and I knew I didn't want to start there. I'm like, well, Scotch is cool. Let's look at Scotch, and knowing nothing about it, but knowing I didn't want to spend a lot of money if I ended up not liking it. If I only knew then what I knew now. I said, okay.
I don't think I ever bought a blend as my first Scotch. I think it was Glenfiddich 12. That was my first.
All right, this is
and then I got
$25.
Glenlivet
I'll try
12.
this.
Went, oh, this is
It's got a cool bottle. No, it's got this weird dimpled bottle. I'm still trying to find new friends.
It's a weird
I know there was a
bottle, for
reason they made the bottle like this, and I can't remember what the fuck it is.
Yeah, the first bottle I ever bought, not the first I tried, but the first I bought was
a pig dish.
Oh my god, it was terrible. Me and all my friends were like, okay, apparently if we're buying Scotch with you, we're spending more money because this ain't it. Like, no wonder people talk about single malt and age stated because Jesus, this Dewar's White is terrible.
Oh God.
Oh, Dewar's White. Yeah, I've never had it.
There's
Never
good
had
NAS
it.
stuff out there.
Yeah,
Stuff
yeah.
ain't it.
Oh, for sure.
My 19-year-old
Victoriana?
palate,
Anybody?
yeah, my 19-year-old palate that was back in the day drinking, rot gut stuff. Like hell, I was drinking, Kentucky Tavern bourbon. Even that was just like, this Dewar's is not good enough. I don't know how Dewar's White Label exists. I really don't.
We didn't even drink that when we were that age, Dustin. We were drinking that sweet shit like Southern Comfort and all that fucking garbage,
Oh, I did that, Greg. I did that. I had a bottle of that sitting on my shelf, and I could smell that stuff. I used to love the label.
Yeah,
I remember
man,
drinking.
I got so fucked up on that shit.
Yeah, I remember a friend of mine, like he lived in the dorms with us, and that summer after the dorms, we went out to like his, I guess his parents' home, which was out kind of in the country, and we're sitting out by a fire pit, Southern Comfort.
I got the airplanes like following the helicopter, like.
I did not.
Yeah,
think
what
of
the
next.
fuck is that plane?
What the hell we used to?
It's just following the helicopter, like. You didn't see me. I wasn't here.
Yeah. like the guy in Hunt for Red October. that torpedo hit the hull.
I'm just sticking in his fucking slipstream. I've got you, bastard.
That torpedo hit the hull, and I was never here.
Yep.
Ugh, I swear, YouTube filters out the weirdest comments. I just had to approve a comment, which was like, my favorite Springbank 10 was the 2020 over the other 3 years. I got all these mangoes and pineapples.
No.
What? That was filtered.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I'm reading it. I'm going,
I know.
What the hell did they come up with to filter that comment with?
Jesus. Just straying flying objects off and on. No big deal. Yeah, no worry. Nothing to see here. Move on. Carry on.
We'll move up to the Craig Alky, I guess. What the fuck?
Which Craig Alky you got there, buddy?
Which Craig Alky you talking? 17, 33? Come on.
13, but the guy just got to 17 in it. The place that Shane and I go to down in South Carolina. So anyway, he had a couple bottles down there. I didn't get it. This week I told him I'd come back. He had a couple. Yeah,
Oh, here's the Starfighter.
Nice.
That sounds okay, but a really good price. I really want to try it. I just haven't pulled the. Well, it's not available locally.
What, the 17?
Yeah, I've never seen it locally.
Yeah, I've been wanting to try it too.
Yeah, I took a picture there. What was he asking for that?
They're usually just over 100 here in the States, like maybe 125 or less. Usually, I think. What I've been saying.
Yeah, I think it's like around I think he was asking like 140, but I buy so much shit off him. He usually knocks 10% off. So if you take 14 from 140, it's around 125. Is that a pretty decent price?
Yeah, I mean, I want to say the UK price is like 90. So once shipping gets kicked in there, you're better buying it locally. I'd rather buy it at a local store anyway for a few bucks difference.
I can't wait to get the schlongs. Did you see that picture he put up on his website?
No.
Christ. He had the world's greatest store haul in one time.
Oh, that's fucking picture.
Yeah.
Like what crazy shit did he get?
Oh God.
Here, let me tell you. Let me give you the list, Dustin. Here's what Shane got. Let me find the picture he sent. In no particular
Oh, you finally
order,
decided to talk to us, bot. You
Says
stupid
thanks for the
fucking
likes.
he got a Michter's
Great
barrel
McDonald's.
strength bourbon,
Okay.
Cheese
an
mate.
Old Carter American Batch 1.
The wheel
batch
says
one?
repeat.
A Batch 1. He went into a store that a younger couple just bought out an older couple. It was like an asset purchase. They just paid they bought the whole store and paid a percentage of what they thought the book value of the inventory was, okay? So he goes into there, it's in the gas station, it's like part of a gas station. He walks in, there's like nothing really fancy or anything there. He asks, hey, you got anything else just for shits and giggles, in the back or behind the counter? And then they start bringing this stuff out. So let me hold on a minute. Yeah, he's got the Old Carter American Batch 1, a 2020 King of Kentucky.
The fuck?
A 2021 King of Kentucky, a E.H. Taylor Barrel Proof Batch 8, a George T. Stagg, a Russell's Reserve 13, and a Wilderness Trail.
Jesus. My God.
I told him that's the greatest fucking store haul in history.
No kidding.
Jesus.
Yeah, I mean that's a fucking hole.
And it was just by fucking luck. He walks in, it's part of a gas station. They just bought it, like this younger couple. They didn't even know what they had. They were wanting more, Dustin, for the single barrel than they were wanting for the barrel proof. And I think they wanted like 300 or 400 for the Blantons, and he got the barrel proof, a regular Blanton's, not anything fancy. And he got the barrel proof for less than that. They didn't know what they had. They just knew what the Taylor bottles were.
Jesus.
How King Kentucky ended up at a gas station.
I know. Yeah, where was this gas station?
What the fuck?
I have no idea.
Because King Kentucky only shipped to like 4 states, and if it wasn't in Kentucky,
it was in Kentucky. It was in Kentucky. He was on his way up to. Where was he going up? I guess up to Michigan. I guess.
Jesus.
Oh, it's. I told him I don't think that's the greatest store haul one day stop I've ever seen. I don't think no one will ever beat that.
That's the best fucking tank of gas he's ever fucking put in.
Right?
George T. Stagg and 2 King Kentuckys at the same purchase. Jesus.
I think he walked out of the whole fucking store for $2,400.
Jesus.
He just stole one of those things.
That's a fucking mic drop right there. Mic drop.
Yep.
I mean, on a
Holy
good
shit,
day,
that is fucking stunning.
How fucking
standing.
standing. Yeah. Yeah, he was on his way and he sent him text and said, you ain't gonna fucking believe what I just fucking stumbled into. So I think he gets back Sunday.
I'm pretty sure even on a good day, just the 2 King Kentuckys alone would cost you more than that.
It was
Yeah, don't get me wrong. There was a day I got 2 King Kentuckys, but let me tell you, I spent more money that day.
No doubt.
I think he paid $400 each for the King of Kentuckys. Retail's $279 or something like that. It's a
280 usually for retail. Yeah.
He's 80.
That's the that's the damn pub.
It's one of the best Scotch pubs in Canada. Fuck. I mean, I'm just watching him fucking Donald, and I'm like, damn, he's fucking throwing that plane around like it's a fucking toy.
Yeah, that's the airplane that says the damn pub on the underside of the wings. And yeah, for an 80-year-old, man, he was putting that thing through a
damn pub. I love it.
Is that an 80-year-old flying that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he owns the best pub in Canada. Scotch pub.
Well, What's he going to
Oh,
do
legend.
next? Get out of the plane and then go skydive or what?
I mean, this guy's got balls the size of a fucking elephant. Man, this guy is a legend. The way he's throwing this thing around, I was watching some of this maneuver he's doing on, I was like, Jesus Christ.
That guy's still got lead in his pencil.
Oh, fuck yeah. He's got more lead than we've got combined.
That or Ken, maybe he's just losing control and he's just catching it back up. It's like, fuck! Oh, fell asleep? Where we at?
The Big Vic, how's it going in Vegas? How hungover are you?
I can't hear him.
He didn't drink last night, as what Chris said.
No, he was driving. We ain't got no audio.
And he works in the only profession where you can't drink and drive.
God, Bryce, I fucking raised my glass, brother. You're a fucking awesome pilot, and I'd love to one day visit your fucking pub.
Better hurry up and get there, man. He's 80.
Yeah, I better get there fucking quick. Fuck, that's impressive. He's fucking 80. Throwing that thing around. It's fucking nothing.
Hey, if they created self-driving, like tractor trailers, Vic, they have those yet? Tesla or anybody?
I think Tesla's working on it.
Okay.
I mean, Tesla's probably got a prototype, but I mean,
the mining place, a lot of the mines here have automated mining equipment.
I do not trust a.
I like the idea, but I'm just not there yet.
That's an awful dangerous thing if it screws up, you know? Like your little Model 3 screws up, I mean, you take out 1 or 2 cars max. Semi goes a little off kilter, and you can take out a lot.
Yeah, a car is one thing, and I'm not even trusting those yet. But especially a double trailer, tractor trailer.
Divided.
You know, you see, I don't know.
Frederick, good to see you, bro. Let's go.
Yeah. Not a fan of that idea yet, but hey, you know, it's we're all good getting there. The thing is, what's really going to happen is eventually we need all self-driving cars, so they can communicate to each other while they're driving. And that's where you kind of prevent anything outside of a kid or a dog running out in the street. Sorry, kid, stop running out in the street.
I'm looking for the day when we're all George Jetson. Meet George.
Oh, here we go. Straight to fucking Isla.
The wheel says drink Isla.
Well, I mean, if you insist, I guess I could go back.
Auto drive combines just make crooked corn when they screw up. Yeah, I'm more afraid of fucking bad humans myself. I'm with you, Aaron. Alright, what do we start with?
It is honestly amazing how few accidents happen on the roads, given how distracted and whatnot the average driver is.
You know, I bought like a Ram truck, like I guess 2 years ago, and I've never tried it yet. But supposedly, this son of a bitch can either parallel park or perpendicular park itself. All you've got to do is just move the shifter, and it can put on the brakes and stuff. But I don't know how to fucking work the damn thing. I mean, it can even tell if the spot's big enough for it to get into, like either parallel parking or perpendicular parking.
Yeah,
I've never tried it yet. It's like, fuck.
Now, I would trust a car to do that better than a person. I mean, they got cameras
There you
everywhere.
go. The Dram Pub, 1875. Over 1,000 whiskeys available.
I would rather have my car parallel park itself if it can. That just makes sense to me. I know the new BMW.
Have you been there, Donald? That sounds like an awesome fucking pub, man. 1,000 whiskeys available. Hell yeah.
There you go. Yeah, like the new
Fuck
BMW
yeah.
will do like 3D rendering of like everything around you, 360, like when you're parking and stuff. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Have you ever been to Jack Rose's saloon, Dustin?
No, I've heard nothing but good stuff, but that's in DC, right?
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
They've got something like 3,000 or 4,000 different bottles of whiskey in there.
Yeah, I was up there. I was in DC for work last year, or hell, it might have been early this year. I'm all blurring together, but man, I have never been so busy and worked so much on like worked is a relative term when you're talking about a convention type thing. Man, I didn't get a minute of free time that whole I finally like because I didn't have the vaccine, I couldn't go to one of the after parties, and I was like, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm passing out.
Yeah, well, I think he's got a
Nice.
store. He's got like a store in the front of the bar, and they sell like I've seen it on the Facebook page. They sell like the quote unquote allocated bourbon, and if you look at the prices, it's reasonably priced. You'll see like Old Carter and shit like that that'll have in there. I mean, it's not exactly retail, but it's not real bad above it, and he has
Old
like
Carter's never really been a secondary product until very recently, though.
Yeah.
I mean, Old Carter used to, or literally were collecting dust. Nobody would touch those bottles up until Batch 5 came out, the bourbon. Before that, nobody touched it. And then Jason and Scotty and Junkies all raved about that shitty bottle, and all of a sudden, boom, prices are on it are nuts.
That doesn't surprise me, Donald. The way he was throwing that plane around, that doesn't surprise me at all. Former RCAF pilot and won aerobatic champion 3 times.
Yeah, I mean that's
a fucking legend.
He's a fucking ringer. That's almost unfair to the basic amateur pilot. You know, some guy that's got like.
And then he owns a pub with Scotch whiskey and 1,000 fucking whiskeys. I mean, what a fucking legend! He's 80 years old. Fucking props to him, man. He's a fucking legend.
Anytime you meet somebody who's a badass, they're a badass at everything. Like they're never just
He's a fucking badass.
Yeah, he probably had 7,000 or 8,000 hours in the cockpit before he even stepped in that plane. So it's he's a ringer.
I thought you were gonna say women. I was like, yeah, he probably has had 7,000 or 8,000 women.
He deserves 8,000 women.
I mean,
nice hanging. Fucking score. You didn't walk away with a 1,600 bike yet. I know some of those fucking shops you walk into and you see those bikes, you're like, oh.
Hey,
I think it was like the successful version of Sam Malone from Cheers.
Hey, Dustin, 7,000 or 8,000 women sounds good on paper, but ask me, Ken or Big Vic, one at a time can be enough.
Yeah, but he's a former RCAF pilot, 3 times aerobatic champion. He's 80-year-old, owns a fucking awesome whiskey shop. He can handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Greg, you're implying that he has to talk to them afterwards. That's
true.
It'd be like a fucking ticket system. It'd like in, out, wham, bam thing, man.
Jesus Christ.
He's not the kind of guy who gets a honey-do list. He's the kind of guy who gives her a list. Here's what you need to bring.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you gotta go through a process for him to service you.
Yes. It's the complete opposite of what the normal guy goes through.
Yeah.
So is that like a military? What we're watching now, a military version of what they put in the Everglades, or what? Like one of them big fan boats?
I have no idea.
That thing is badass, but yeah, what is the use, like the actual like functional purpose of that thing?
I'm not seeing a gun mount, so I'm not seeing any use for it. I want to see a gun mount.
Because it's almost too big for like the Everglades.
he needs somebody hanging out the side yelling, "Get some, get some,
get some."
No, that was a Yak 50 word price this morning.
Get some.
Get some. I'm so fucking good. That ain't no lie. I got something skills, all certified.
All certified. Sorry I missed your movie. I've been helping my sister-in-law's down here. She's moving. I missed it last week, so I've been helping her. She went to closing this week, so I've got maybe this weekend and
fair enough.
be done.
No, all good.
And then the worst part of it is she put something in one of them pods, and they lost it for a fucking week. It's supposed to be down here like 2 days. She's moving from.
This is the Toronto, the Canadian Air Show, Frederick. It's a 3-day air show. It just started today. Yeah, International Air Show.
Also known as military.
Safe travels, old man Joe. Have a bloody good time, and we'll see you very soon. Cheers, brother.
Just the boys enjoying some military porn. Nothing major.
Military porn.
Yeah.
I don't see anything getting blown up yet.
I'm just not seeing a gun mount. It's like, where the fuck is most amount the fucking 50 cal and the twin 60s? Like, what's going on?
would you?
Hey, I just got the end before I had to run out and get her something over at Sam's. Why couldn't they launch a rocket? What happened today?
I don't think anybody.
They did the oxygen fill up, which was fine. They went to do the hydrogen. They got to about 8%, and one of the engines decided, or one of the quick disconnects on one of the engines had a leak. So they called it up to reseal it. It failed. They tried it again, and then they had to scrub it. Cheers, got to run.
I heard when I was listening to it on like the news when I was going over to the store, they said
hello
a window to like something early October.
I think we hear you.
Positioning of the moon and stuff like that. Is that right, Ken?
Say that again.
I think they said the window. If they don't get this done, they've got until like October because of the positioning of the moon.
Yeah,
to get this launch
Correct.
done, or they'll have to wait. I don't know when the next window is, but sometime early October is what they got to get this thing up in the air.
And then it'll be like a month after that to get into the next orbit.
Yeah.
To get them, because you've got to launch
right now.
In the prime time to be able to get to the fucking moon. Otherwise, it takes so much longer. From where they're launching from and where the moon is and all that bullshit. Yeah.
I mean, right now, they could theoretically try again on Monday or Tuesday. If they have to roll it back into the vehicle assembly hangar, you're looking at mid-October because
that's what they said.
They're blocked out. They're blocked out in early October by SpaceX.
That's what they said, Jim. It's basically moving a 30-story building out to the launch pad.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that crawler is a slow beast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It is.
I mean, it
crudes along. Actually, my hand's probably moving too fast.
Yeah, I mean that thing only does like a centimeter an hour kind of shit. It's fucking ridiculously slow.
I saw that at a show where they were talking about that. It was like water machines or something, just how big that fucking, and they put like a man standing next to the tread, and it looked like one of them G.I. Joe dolls.
Oh, it's insane.
Next to a car tire.
That crawler is insane. Yep.
Yeah. And let me tell you, if you accidentally get in front of the treads, they can't stop it. You're done. When they're moving that
if you're stupid enough to fall in front of one of those fucking things traveling at that speed, you deserve to get smashed.
Yeah, you basically just fucking grease the links on the tread.
Yeah.
Getting you back.
Yep.
Welcome to the latest edition of the Darwin Awards.
Yep, you fucking earned a place.
I mean, these fuse I couldn't move fast enough doesn't really work when it's rolling at about a centimeter an hour.
Yeah. It's something crazy like that. It's very
you stood in front of it, you dumbass.
What's happening?
Yay.
You know, the usual. Kicking back, dribbling shit. Watching the air show.
Hey, where's Clifton, Chris? I know he's heading that way.
Yeah, Patrick and Heather and that are just going to meet him for breakfast. So.
Okay, gotcha.
Fair enough, Donald. That makes sense.
What are you, Chris? You're 2 hours behind?
3.
I'm about 17 hours behind at the moment, Greg.
You're a good point. It's 3 o'clock wherever in the morning where you live.
What are you fucking showing off?
Can you see the color difference there?
Oh, fuck yeah. The one on your left hand is hell of a lot darker. Oh, the long roast. What ages? What years?
This is the 2021, the dark one, and this is a 2016, the light one. And
that's what I've got.
They don't taste like the same whiskey at all.
No, I would bet they don't.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of the long road peat that I've got because mine's a super light one. It's probably a 2017, 18 or something like that. But I need to get one of these recent ones.
Everybody'd been telling me that I needed to try the new one, and I was like, yeah. I mean, come on, guys. It's kind of it's pretty below mediocre even, and I picked this thing
pretty
up.
ordinary, yeah.
And don't get me wrong, this isn't going to wow you, but man, it is a night and day better whiskey than that old one was. Wow.
Those
I need to
just
get
don't. The peated exists around here, but you get anything into an age statement, you're just not going to find it around here. So,
Believe it or not, we still have some long row reds sitting on the shelf. 2010 ones. They just don't move. Everything else, Springbank, instantly gone. The long rows, for some reason, don't move here.
What's the age on them?
It's a 10-year-old. The red that's out there.
Okay.
We haven't seen the new 15 yet. That should be coming at some point, but I haven't seen it. Heads or tails of it.
Does Long Row do like odd years, like an 11 and a 13 or something like that too?
Not official bottle. Like they've done reds and stuff like that. Or they've done some single.
Okay.
All Long Row does is the NAS, the 18. Those are their core. Everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try the thing over.
I mean, I've looked on some of the. They're not even on any of our UK sites. They're all gone. So you might find them on an auction, and that's the only place I've seen the availability of them.
They're much easier to find in the States than they are to find overseas.
Hey, there you go.
And they've been that way for a while.
Look at mine, how fucking light it is.
It's hard to judge light on board.
Yeah,
it's fucking light.
You know,
is the age stated on the same as the Springbank at the back there?
It should be on the back on the little label code. It should have the year.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of fucking stickers on the back there. I can't see shit, but I think it's like a.
No, I mean, it's on the bottle itself below the label.
Oh, here we go. I got it. Can't fucking see it to read it. Well, fucking old man eyes, but.
Get the magnifying glass out.
Yeah, I miss the good old
light on it.
It used to be what Springbank did is they put the date on the back of the front label, so it never could rub off because it was printed on the label that where the glue was, and so it would just stay there. When they switched to putting it down here on the bottom, man, and sometimes it's in front of the front label, the back label. It rubs off. I hate it.
It's just lines.
Don't you guys know?
So
I
Ken,
can check my local shop for any new Springbanks.
Yeah.
You saying you got a bottle of this?
Yeah, I did. Picked it up today.
You've been able to. Nice. I love
There
the
you
old
go.
packaging.
The old label, yeah.
Yeah. It's the only one sitting on the shelf.
You have a new packaging 10 too, right?
I haven't got the new one, no. I've got
the
the Aromatherapy cask, the Port cask, the Sultan's cask, the Bodega Sherry, but I haven't got the 10 in the new.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what to pour. Either the Aaron 10, the Tomatin, Dulces, Walters.
Spin the wheel.
Or
there you go.
Oh, Craig Alecky. There you go. Spin the wheel. I'm on Pete. I'm doing a Port Charlotte 10 right now in my glass.
I just had that one, Jim.
Yeah, I know. That's why I went and pulled it out. I actually haven't opened this one yet. I have had this because I got a sample of it from Will Davlar in the blind flight he sent me, and it was so good I went and bought a bottle. It was like, wow.
Oh,
All
there
right,
you
Craig
go.
Alecky, it
Craig
is.
Alecky. Yep.
The wheel has
Yeah,
flipped.
perfect.
The wheel says Drink Highland.
I mean,
Right, bye, break.
technically this qualifies too, I think.
Yes, it does.
So now I got to flip a coin.
Oh, you know what? Let me go see. He said Isla last time, so let me go grab something with that. And I will be right back.
There's Kyle Fowler and his ponies parked outside. Beautiful look at the cityscape and the CN Tower here in Toronto. How's everyone doing in the VIP chalet? You having a good time? How about everyone on the seashore? Or seashore, the lake shore?
Okay, there's a Willet.
Billy Flynn to the air show. If you got time for a quick chat, we're going to be
Ontario,
going. Brent Handy very quickly here, but Billy, thanks for coming to the microphone.
Oh, Chris.
Back here, and good to see you in Toronto.
1 minute, 20 seconds. Lady Gaga's popping in.
Okay, so there's a Lowell's Rye project. This is a $327 Willet Rye. This is batch 2, which is 51% rye, 6 years, and New American Oak.
10 years flying the
F-35.
F-35. When Bayo, that we're going to see fly in a little bit, has turned it into something way better than I could have done.
Now, talk to us. I mean, we're going to see the full demonstration a little bit later on, but what are some of the maneuvers that we should be looking out for that are kind of unique to the F-35?
I can't fucking read this shit. Let's see if the camera can pick it up.
On top of itself, straight up.
Nah, that's not going to pick that shit up.
Huh. If anybody wants the Willet Wolves of the Rye for $300, let me know. I'll pick it up for you.
Oh, the Hornet just rolled overhead.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice.
And the flat inverted spin in the Pitts S2B Special.
Oh, the Pitts plane. They're awesome. I've seen those. Air shows. They're fucking impressive.
Whirling towards freedom.
You missed it! You missed it, Chris.
What the heck was that?
You missed it. You're gonna have to scroll back.
On the screen?
Lady Gaga just popped in. You guys are still here.
Maneuvers with full altitude restrictions. There you saw the tail slide. He was raised in Wyvale, Ontario, a small town of about 30 kilometers or so north of Barrie, Ontario. He is actually.
I need to get glasses. I can't fucking see this shit.
Time to go to the eye doctor, Ken.
He has an airline pilot license and
It's 2000 and something.
I'm going to drop off.
Right, brother.
We're going to get
See you, Chris.
Yeah, go get some breakfast and some whiskey.
Get some food.
Not necessarily in that order.
No, I did not.
Yeah.
We've got to catch up with Schlong and Anthony and that, so we'll get ourselves sorted and know what's going on. I'll give Mike a ring.
Nice.
Nice.
Thank you, guys. I'll talk
And
to you
when
later.
Joe's on his way.
Yes. So it's Adriana.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Nick and Adriana. Yeah. It's going to be an epic day. Enjoy.
Talk to you soon.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Bye.
Snuff rolling the airplane on the top of that giant Barnstormers loop. We also call this the Avalanche loop.
Yeah, I can't see the date on this, but it's a 2000 and something. It's fucking light, and I'm not a big fan of it. Actually, I'll take a fucking swig.
Has there been any World War II planes in this thing, Ken? Like any Mustangs or anything like that, or Corsairs or Spitfires or anything?
Again, this is one of those other maneuvers that Brent uses to keep the show right in front of us, as well as to pick up the necessary smash that they need in order to perform this. It's called the torpedo. On that vertical line right about here.
That's my reaction. Greg, yes. They got P-51s, they got Spitties, they got Hurricanes, they've got a Lancaster. So yeah, there'll be a shitload of World War IIs. I don't know which day they'll be coming on, because this is the 3-day event. This is only the first day. So I'll probably do a watch party tomorrow night and the next night for it, because I've got the link now, so I'll be watching it.
Watching what?
This. The air show.
The air show?
Yeah, fuck yeah. I want to see the Spitties, man. I'll have a giant fucking chubby when that Lancaster and Spitty comes over, man. Oof.
You know, there was an air show I saw, and I can't remember where it was. I saw it on YouTube, and they had like a big C-130, and that son of a bitch flew it downtown, and he was going between the buildings, below the tops of the buildings. I've never seen anything.
Well, you
like
need to
that.
scroll back about now because they had the C-130J doing some pretty cool fucking maneuvers over Toronto.
Man, that is cool looking.
He took that big fucking.
Yeah, those
plane,
pit
right?
specials. I've seen them at local air shows here, and they're fucking amazing. They're super fucking.
You have to really know what you're doing behind the controls of an aircraft to do stuff like that, or you'll end up in the ground.
Yeah, because those fuckers are crazy fucking sensitive. You just hit the stick and that thing just goes, yep, I know where he's.
Well, and you've got to be able to do all that muscle flexing shit to keep your fucking G's from passing out too. You know, that those guys do.
Well, it's like that fucking 80-year-old fucking pilot. The way he's thrown that thing around, the G-forces he would have experienced for an 80-year-old fucking legend.
Blood
Like,
pressure.
man. What was that?
Hey, watch this, honey.
He doesn't need any blue bombers, that's for sure.
Yeah, he can pop a chub in 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Whiskey Wars.
Hey!
Hey, Sean, how you going, brother?
Cheers, Sean.
Hop on, Sean. Start your day right with a whiskey.
Yeah, exactly. Join us. We started with a failed scrubbed SLS launch going into the fucking Canadian Air Show. And I've got a little buzz on now, so I'm pretty happy about that. 5.5 hours in. Feeling it a little bit today, if I'm honest. You need to get the hair
Partying a
dog
little
in
too
you.
hard last night, huh?
Sean, that's why you got to have a little
Yeah.
sip to get rid of the hair of the dog.
The hair.
Yeah, a little hair of the dog is what you need there, brother. Get a bit of coffee, add a bit of whiskey.
Yeah, I highly recommend this down home toasted rye in your coffee. Do you right?
Yep, toasted rye in your coffee. Sounds like a plan.
Little drop. You don't need much, man.
Hey, you know, it's one thing is they doing that in a prop plane is one thing, but you know, with those new planes with the thrust vectoring, when you can do that with a fucking fighter jet, you know, where they'll just do the
Yeah.
call and shit like that, and just fucking unbelievable. I guess, well, the Raptor can definitely do it, the F-22. I don't know about the new F-35.
Well,
yeah, well, the F-35 won't let you do anything. I mean, that thing's controlled by an AI computerized brain. It's like you're in for the ride.
I think they did do it.
You were like 10 minutes? Yeah, sure. Not what I expected to return to. No, it's a bit different, isn't it, Aiden? At least these things are flying. Not like the SLS. Can't even fucking gas the cunt up.
I think they can take the F-35 and they can do the vector thrusting and almost do it like the Harrier, where they can land it vertically. You know, it just comes straight down.
Yep, because they're using that on carriers. Like the Brits are doing it. The Yanks are doing it. They're all doing it with the carriers with F-35, which is pretty impressive. I mean, before you'd have to have VTOL like a Harrier or something like that to be able to do that shit.
The Harrier, yeah.
Yeah, with that vector thrusting, yeah.
No, Aiden.
Rectal thrusting? No, that's a little bit different. Correct, broken.
and you shake your head, Jim, when I make comments. I'm not even. I'm not even in Aiden's fucking zip code.
No.
What the flying fuck is that shit?
That's what I heard. Don't get mad at me. Yeah, we really want to see a speaker, pal. You fucking idiot, coming man.
I mean, he was flying the airplane and he panned over too far.
Yeah, but that's the idiot who's fucking in the control center picking the the cameras to show. He's the idiot that fucked that up.
You're off tomorrow, Jim, aren't you? You got work?
Tomorrow and Monday.
Back to the grind.
Goddamn Amazon.
Yep.
You guys have to
Fucking
work
Bezos.
yeah, people have to work on Monday for Amazon.
What was the postal
I'm
service?
hungry. I want to eat. What's to eat?
Say, what the hell are you yelling about up there?
What's he talking about, Willis?
Hey, just currently, Jim, how much of the Postal Service's packaging movement is Amazon related? Yes.
99% probably.
I mean, I can only speak for what I've seen, but I would say probably on any given day, it counts for half of it.
I was gonna guess a half.
At least half, yeah.
Yeah.
It fucking looks like an amazing day, Dom. What's the temp happening? What's the temp now?
Other than the wind blowing in off Lake Ontario, maybe.
Yeah.
That probably feels great if you're like right by the lake.
Yeah, it would.
Lake effect alone,
Get a
man.
nice little kick of seal breeze.
Yeah, and that is not a little lake.
Nope.
It's not going to be sea breeze either. It's going to be, freshwater breeze. Which I kind of personally like a little bit better myself. I know that's a personal thing.
Yeah, I'd fucking wish I had something like that here when the fucking heat kicks in. Fuck.
I mean, there aren't a lot of lakes as big as those Great Lakes and up there between the U.S. and Canada, man.
Ain't none fucking here.
I mean, I want to say those are probably bigger than some of the seas and stuff out there. Mind you, the seas a lot of times to me look like they're just part of the ocean. I don't know how they differentiate them, but
There's 5 of them, right? 5 Great Lakes.
that sounds right. Yeah. I mean, they're huge, man.
23 Celsius. Nice. Yes, we are enjoying it. We're streaming it. Hurry the fuck up. Show us the next plane. 31 degrees right now. There's going to be a shitload of Canadians going home today, crispy fried.
What's that translate into Fahrenheit?
Warm.
31, 90-ish.
90-ish, yeah. Because I think a 40 is around 100.
It's about 88.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
Yep.
I'm now too
88,
lazy to
so-
make food for myself, so I'm ordering IHOP.
I wish I had that right now. I'd fucking order some shit.
I tell you what, man, by the way, when you're ordering online, that 55 plus menu, clutch.
I'd so be up for that right now.
Because, dude, IHOP is expensive. I have been shocked every time I do it. I'm like, man.
What's that in there for?
I don't know. No, that's
No, that's before that. That's a fucking
yeah. That looks like a trainer almost.
yeah.
It's not an F-16. It's too small.
No. It's an ST-135. He's just said
Okay.
jet trainer. Yep.
Yep.
Rolls-Royce turbo fan engine. Okay. Yeah, similar to what we got here in Australia. We're with the Pilatus.
I will
Used to
never
have PC
understand
lines and then they upgraded to the 21s, I think. Hawker 2 trainer. Yeah, that's what we got. Yep.
How do they not have add an egg as an option? Like, God, who wants 2 eggs? Give me like 6 eggs, guys. Come on.
Since I was young.
That's better than I could have pronounced it.
Only because I've done a little bit of fucking Mandarin.
Yeah, that's like when you'd have a name like that in school and the teacher goes, Okay, could you please pronounce your name, please? 'Cause I have no idea.
Yeah, when you say an X and an I and an A, and you're like, what the fuck? That's normally pronounced Young.
Oh, dude. So the best part is
Young.
I'm at IHOP ordering the food, and I keep scrolling down to the bottom just to look for anything else. And then I kept going, and all of a sudden, I start seeing red wine and stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck is IHOP offering red wine? It's like, no, it's like add drinks to your order from another store on the way. I'm like,
Oh,
huh.
nice.
Yeah,
I'd probably do that. Get a nice fucking Shiraz, go with your meal. Sounds good.
Yeah, here's a Camus Cabernet for $97.99 I can add to the order.
Oof. That's a bit fucking highball.
Well, like the first thing is like Oyster Bay Sauvignon Blanc for $12, and there's like something or other for $18, $13 bottle, and then 97, and then the next thing up is Fireball, followed by Bud Light.
What?
What?
That's a fucking hodgepodge collection. Fireball with your meal.
If anyone would get Fireball, Bud Light, it was like $100 bottle of wine. So speaking of, I mean, you know what? If they will deliver booze, I'm not opposed to paying a few bucks. Just have it handed to me with the food.
Well, I'm thinking that Cab Sav would be right. The Rock Oyster, that'd be right.
I'm not a big wine guy. If I have an option, what if they got any Oktoberfest?
Oh, there you talk. There you go.
Cheers, Aiden.
In the wet. Later, Goose. Cheers, brother. Kick the tires, light the fires. Ah, Singaporean. There you go. Well, I'll probably completely mispronounce his fucking name then if he's Singaporean. A lot of those have the Chinese names anyway.
They even have whiskey I can have brought to my door.
Yeah, what have they got? Johnny Walker Red.
There's a lot of stuff here that I'm seeing listed under whiskey that are not whiskeys. Let me tell you.
I was about to say, this is IHOP, right?
Well, no. So like, they'll stop at like a liquor store, basically. Like,
Oh, okay.
Like it's like on the way we can go pick up this stuff for you. But like, there's none of the stuff that's listed here looks like whiskey to me.
I was about to say, when the fuck did IHOP start selling booze?
Well, that was what confused me because the
Names
first
that surprise you. Yeah, same here, Donald. Same here, brother.
We switched over, and all of a sudden I'm like, what the fuck is all this stuff? But all they want to do is sell me moonshine. Apparently, that's apparently all this liquor store has listed as whiskey.
You can certainly flip that fucking hawker around.
Mm.
Not bad.
If I just search for bourbon, I mean, what the hell's going to pull up here? Ezra Brooks, Midwest Spirits Cream Bourbon. That's not bourbon. Old Dan Tucker Distilled Bourbon Whiskey for $1.59. I'm assuming that's a mini.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that where it was like 8 or 10 years ago where they had like a emergency landing of an Asian airliner in San Francisco and they scammed the TV crew on the names of the pilots? It was like,
oh God, yes.
Holy
yeah.
God.
Way too low.
It's all fucked up, suck me good, and all that kind of shit. Yeah.
So wrong.
Yeah, that was fucking funny. Yeah, that's a classic name, that one. And they fucking just say it on the fucking news. They say it like
said
it's
all 4 names.
Yep.
Just read them right on the teleprompter.
Just read them off on the prompter, yeah. It's all fucked up.
Paging holy book.
Yeah. Oh god.
I actually got to put a beer selection here. I'm gonna get the only beer that I should ever drink.
Which is?
Arrogant Bastard Ale.
Arrogant Bastard Ale. Is it any good?
Oh, it's delicious.
Oh, there you go then.
Yeah,
Good
no,
name?
it's-
Good beer?
Good name,
Win-win.
great beer. Yeah.
Yep.
They don't stream Oktoberfest live, do they? With the
Oh, here we go. World War II.
native outfits.
Oh, we got an F-35.
There's a
Yeah.
P-51.
Yep, P51 Mustang.
All right, my $45 breakfast.
Jesus, that want to be a fucking good breakfast.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it involved a 6-pack of high-end craft beer.
Oh, okay. I'll just skip the breakfast and have the beer.
And, it involves tip and delivery and all that other stuff too.
Steak and can and every eggs. Steak and eggs in every can.
Let me tell you, I had them add a copious amount of additional bacon to that order.
Bacon. Oh man, a bacon snanger. I could fucking kill one of them right now.
Yeah, which right now you gotta plug my phone. My phone's dead.
Hey, Ken,
I don't even have any chocolate. I'm fucking out of everything. I got nothing.
Ken, the P51, it was underperforming until they put the Rolls-Royce Merlin in it, right? It just didn't have the range.
Rolls-Royce.
Yeah. And then they put the Merlin in it, and then it did what they wanted it to do.
And then they went with the Griffin after that, because the same with the Messerschmitt. I mean, the Spitty. They went with the Griffins towards the end, like the Mark 21s, 23s, Mark 19s.
Because they basically it was a fighter, but the main thing they got it was for bomber escort, right? When they were doing the bombing deep into Germany.
Yeah, because they had long range fuel tanks.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that was the idea for the long range bombing. They wanted to be able to have escorts that could do as long as they could.
Yeah.
Aiden's off to work, guys. Sorry, Aiden.
Sorry, eh?
Glad somebody's in so we can enjoy our deliveries.
And that's like in the Maverick movie where you see the end where Tom Cruise is fucking flying that P-51. That's his P-51. He's actually flying that fucker.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he's got one.
Okay. So he actually got a
For
license.
that end bit where he's actually flying that with the Sheila in it, he's doing that for real. That's not faked. That's his. He's got his own P-51. He's licensed to fly.
I mean, a whole lot of those hanging around still left.
Yeah, exactly, Donald. I'm looking forward to that. Which days are we getting to hear the Merlins? Give me fucking Spitties, give me Lancasters, give me fucking Hurricanes. That's the shit I want. Which I want if you're interested in complex whiskey to recommend or not.
Yeah, that 16-year Balvenie, where they finished on the Pinot Noir, whatever it was, the wine or whatever it was. Like
Pinot Noir? Yep.
It was something like that. It's Pinot something, but
yeah, Pinot Noir.
Well, it's more of a dessert wine, so I don't think I'm not sure if it's Pinot Noir or if it's Pinot something else. I don't know.
Okay.
But anyway, it's one of those whiskeys you definitely. It's hard for me to give recommendations just like without kind of here's the taste.
God, what the fucking hell? How does that? Jesus Christ! You kill it.
Yeah, this is my offend everyone outfit. I got my sexually identify as an attack helicopter in my Remington hat.
Oh yeah, H-64. Fucking shit. Hell yeah. Fuck
Piss
yeah.
off everybody.
What the flying fuck is that shit? Holy shit, that is like fucking stunning.
Anyway, I'm starting with a beer, so cheers to you guys. Got a Guinness extra stout here.
I had a couple of Guinnesses last night. Cheers. I'm finishing the rest of my Vinestana Hefeweizen beer.
Yeah, if you saw,
I'll be right back.
Sean, I've got beer being delivered to me right now.
Oh, cool. There you go.
Yeah.
The next stop.
I mean, how fucking cool is this? We're sitting here drinking whiskey and beer, fucking hanging out across the world, watching a P-51 Mustang in Toronto flying around. What more do you fucking want?
Yeah, it's a pretty good day, gotta say. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking sick.
Anytime somebody tries to tell me that the world's gone to shit, I just look at them and I'm like, man, you are not enjoying the modern society we have. We have some wonderful stuff. You can bitch and moan all you want, man. When we can do shit like this, life's pretty damn good.
Like, you guys
Yeah,
are
this
just
is
doing all
pretty
the
fucking
wrong
cool.
things. That's all.
Yeah, like you have chosen.
Exactly.
You've made a conscious decision to dislike life. I'm sorry, that's on you.
Yeah, I mean, and we're also like drinking stuff from around the world as well. I mean, I'm drinking a beer from Ireland right now. Yeah, so
yeah.
Yeah, I've got a beer from Germany. I've got a fucking whiskey from Ireland, Scotland, and fucking.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, life's pretty freaking good, man. Unless you are just a freaking curmudgeon.
Plus, you know, I can now identify as an attack helicopter. Couldn't do that like 2 decades ago.
I'm representing NASA. Can't even get a fucking rocket off the ground.
There you go. Yeah.
You know what, man? I say more power to you. If you want to be an attack helicopter, you be an attack helicopter.
No, I am an attack helicopter. I don't want to be. I am one, Dustin.
So you choose to be. You self-identify.
Have you guys seen that movie Firebirds back in the day with the AA-64?
The Comanche. The Comanche.
Firebirds. No, not
the
Comanche. Firebirds, I think it was called.
Okay. I think they designed it, but they never commissioned it. You know, the Comanche. That was a hell of a.
Oh, the Comanche was good. Yeah, no, they hit. I think some fucking forces picked that up. The Comanche, because that was
I don't
after
think
the.
That was the one that was all stealth. I mean, the tail rotor was all enclosed and shit like that. They built a couple of them, and but I don't think they ever commissioned them and put them into service. But it was a fucking incredible helicopter. They were flying the fucker upside down and shit. Like that.
Well, that Eurofighter helicopter, not the Eurofighter one, that one that's I can't remember the fucking name of it. It was a few years ago. The Australians were going to get it, and that thing could do fucking loops and shit. That was insane.
Yeah. Now I think the Comanche had it had stealth on it, like all the materials. It had odd shapes to it, and it had the materials that wouldn't reflect back the radar and shit like that.
Yeah.
But
that is a good point, Street Kitty. You want to hope that beer's from Ireland because it can be brewed in many different places.
That's fair. That's fair.
The reality is your beer's not from Ireland, unless you bought I think the export's the only one that is actually from Ireland that comes here, but still.
Fair enough.
Are you chubbing up, Donald? Because I fucking hope so, brother. I'd fucking let's turn that fucking sound up and hear that Rolls Royce fucking Merlin engine.
Hey Ken, can I safely assume that Simon will not be joining back to the stream?
I would assume that Simon has done an official power blackout and will not be returning for this stream.
It's fair. It's fair.
But you never know.
Sorry, I missed him. I always miss Simon. Me and him, we kind of approach Whiskey Tube the same way. We just go hard and fast, and
That's still in the top 5. The day that he went Terminator 2 and passed out, and Chris.
Oh, there it is.
Was texting him, and then all of a sudden, about after an hour, he kind of got up and rebooted, and got back onto his screen. There was all kinds of people calling him and texting him, and he finally fucking came back to life. He was just like this on his stream, and then he woke up again.
Yeah, I'll give Simon credit for that because I can't recover like that. If I go down, I'm done. I ain't getting back up.
I mean, JD was texting.
Can Guinness and Guinness, not Jerry Guinness, never know. I am the Merlin gives me a chubby every time.
If I went
I'm
down,
so jealous, Donald.
If I went down during my normal nap time after a few drinks, I'll be back up. I admittedly took a nap before I got on Sean's stream last night.
It's fair.
You could call it a power blackout because there were a few drinks before I went to take my nap.
Maybe that's what I need to start doing.
Yeah.
I am getting old, so.
I tell you, man, 8 o'clock, half-hour nap, sometimes an hour. It's clutch.
Dude, I was so wiped out before I even started the stream yesterday. It was so freaking hot, and I was outside sweating my ass off. So
Yeah.
I was
That's not
dehydrated. I was dehydrated before I even started. So.
Exactly. That's why you need a little, I'm telling you, man, a little power nap between 6 and 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, somewhere in there. Whatever works best for your schedule.
So he asked me to invite each and every one of you to come and see
I want to crank up on this next pass.
a fantastic event with the ability to walk around the airplanes close up and
Shut up! Yeah.
That's good. It's just good right there.
Yeah.
Also, Sugar Kitty, how you doing, man? I haven't got to chat with you in a while.
Yes, Sugar Kitty, I did have a cat nap today since Carly and myself were up all night because she was throwing her ring up and having some fun with gastro. So, yeah, I did have a cat nap. I managed to get an hour.
Cat nap the flesh, I'm telling you.
Oh, fuck you.
Anybody who's not down for cat naps is just not living life correctly.
No, if you're not up for a cat nap, go away. I don't want to know you. Cat naps are the best. I don't get to do them very often, but when I do, they're fucking well appreciated.
A 1 hour power nap can do you a world of good.
I like to do the 20 minutes because the 20 minutes is the epoch. When you go past 20 minutes, you go into the deep sleep, and that's when you get all a bit groggy when you wake up. But yeah, if you can do it 20 minutes, an hour tops, all fucking good. I thought he just said a couple of fuck facts instead of fun facts then. It sounded like a couple of fuck facts. Oh, okay.
You know, those of you that aren't experienced, here's a couple of fuck facts.
Yeah, here's some fuck facts. Always pack fresh condoms. Don't leave them in your wallet.
All those that you want to go to fuck school.
When you feel that tingle, it's time to pull out.
Don't leave in for that last 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not getting beer.
Tingle. It's time to rip.
Beer got canceled.
We've just been demonetized.
This channel was never monetized and never will be, mate. Don't worry about that.
Never will be.
Nope, never will be. Whoa, Amateur anniversary. Former Spitty pilot. 411 Squadron. RCAF. Fucking legend. Yep. Thank you for your service, you fucking legend.
There ain't too many left, I can tell you that.
No, fuck no.
Say World War II, I assume.
I mean, that was, you got to figure 41 was 81 years ago. You had to be at least most guys, some guys
exactly.
16,
at least 16,
yep.
Right?
You would.
Yeah, at least 16, 17. Well, I think it technically had to be 18, but
yeah, but we know that worked.
Yeah, guys cheated, so even 16, I mean, that means you're like 97.
Yeah. You're not young.
I met a guy I got a picture of him that was in a store. He had a Iwo Jima hat on. He was a Marine in Iwo Jima, so I asked him if I could take a picture with him, man. That's fucking, that guy has seen some things that I'm glad I didn't see.
Yeah, you may both. Fuck facts and traditions.
My grandfather, my step-grandfather, he was there the day after D-Day. That's a man who never spoke about that again.
Yeah.
Can't even, as bad as being there for D-Day would be, I feel like being there the day after might even be more scarring.
Yeah, maybe.
There, you got your adrenaline, you're shooting, you're fighting, but man, the day after, there's no fighting. You're just seeing the aftermath.
Yeah, just walking through body parts.
Yeah.
Yep. A friend of mine is 91 and hanging in there. He's Korea vet, so certainly World War II 100. Yeah, well, at our RSL, we've lost all our World War II vets. We've got one Korean vet left. He's currently in the hospital now. Gunny, he's a fucking legend. Yeah, cheers to fucking Gunny. Speedy recovery, bro.
My grandfather was in World War II, but I don't think he actually he wasn't in Europe. He is still around, but man, he's up there.
My grandfather was one of those guys that enlisted early and enlisted at 16, falsified the papers, just get in.
Yep.
When did World War II end, though?
45.
Yeah, so you got to think
Yep.
because some of the people
45.
Yeah, so you got to think 45-ish to
96, 45.
Yeah.
So versus
you're right. The European
41.
theater ended in May and
So you can be kind of still early 90s.
And then Pacific
sort of-
Theater was fucking
August 45.
August, yeah, August, almost September,
Yeah, after the run over Nagasaki, the war was over.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they
funny
dropped that
enough.
second one, they were like, "Yep, no thanks."
Yeah.
Did I lose you guys?
You know, there's something I saw on that where a guy was actually a POW, and he saw the second one, and he told one of his guys who was in a POW camp with him after he saw the explosion and mushroom cloud. He said, "This war will be over pretty soon." After he saw that, you know?
Yeah,
they weren't anywhere
yeah.
within the blast zone, but they knew that there's no way.
Yeah.
So and I think it was like 1 or 2 weeks after that, everyone's on the deck of the Missouri, signing the papers. Game over.
Look forward to seeing this
Yep.
aircraft in
The Mighty Mo.
very, very soon.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
did
think
we
the guys in
crash?
Pacific Theater had
Oh, now it's just Dustin crashing. Well, is that Greg? The guys in the Pacific?
as the guys in the Pacific Theater had it worse because if the rock would surrender, the Japanese would surrender. That's why it took them, 3 months to take an island, because they wouldn't surrender.
Yeah.
Oh, they were fanatical, man. They were happy to die for the Emperor.
Well, I mean, and like they were being crushed by the Russians in the north. Like the Russians were just like bulldozing them. They still just would not give up. Like,
Oh yeah,
they're like,
they
nope.
they were like the Spartans. You either came home victorious or on your shield, one or the other.
Yep.
Man, it's been so long since I've been to an air show. Back when I was just young.
Yeah, me too.
I don't think I've ever been to one.
Really?
I don't think so. No, I mean, I don't think so.
1971.
I'll be honest, man. I kind of like it as much watching it from here, though, as I think I would in person, just because they're so far away from you at that point.
Safety is always number one.
Yeah, but the sound's
they're
definitely
pretty
a lot
fucking
different.
cool in person. Yeah, I mean, and they're so low and so close, and yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. I've only been to small shows, but they're pretty fucking epic.
And when they come in low and close to you, man, the engine's like the roar of the engine like vibrates your body. It's something.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
Fair enough.
And like you get that P-51 screaming past you doing a low flyby, it fucking if you don't chubbing up, you're not a fucking man. Yeah, that's a good point, fucking shoot kitty. Yeah, like fucking some of those soldiers that come out of fucking the jungles out of Southeast Asia there when they were thinking the war was still fucking going. Fuck. That's some hardcore shit.
They're just still killing people for no reason. Like, well,
Still defending still going, the Emperor's the man.
yeah. No one's told me otherwise. I'm just gonna keep going.
Bro, the war's over.
We need no vegetarian. Fuck no. Cookie Monster.
Can you imagine, like, sitting there thinking to yourself, it's been 30 years. Clearly, we're still at war. Like, no war has ever lasted that long, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
But you think this war somehow has lasted that long? You think?
What was there was the 100-Year War? What was that one, Ken?
100-Year War, that was... Oh, shit.
You're going back some time there. God.
100-Year War, that was... Because you got the Battle of the Roses, that went for fucking ever.
Isn't that between, like, England and France or something? Like, some European countries?
You're muted, Jim.
No, that was... Oh, here we go.
I gotta say, it's
Yeah, it was in the
weird
Middle
seeing
Ages,
them at the
exactly.
same time. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, like, that's like pre-Crusades or something. I mean, I'm talking, like, modern wars here, man.
Well,
Yeah, the 100-Year War. 'Cause, yeah,
Hundreds of years too,
that was
but,
around the same time as the Battle of the Roses.
Yeah, Europe is definitely. If you want to hear like a lot of war stories, there's a lot of them, but they're not as exciting as like World War One or
Yeah,
two.
100-Year was the French-English War, and then you had the Battle of Roses, which I think was before that. 'Cause that was all of the. That was. I'm trying to remember fucking history now.
Well, like 1200 to
Breaking out the
1400 on their
Raptors.
Sugar Kitty, or maybe 1500. Like, I know I'm just I used 300 years.
Well,
for that.
it was after 1066, the Battle of Hastings, so it was after that.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking like maybe they had catapults, like not the same thing as having fighter jets and chemical weapons and stuff.
It was still fucking war, man. It was fucking brutal. And
Yeah,
don't forget, we're going to do Battle of Agincourt next fucking month. We're going to do a watch party, special watch party, Henry V, Battle of Agincourt.
I think
And
we're
a lot of my
right.
stuff are going to get a bit rowdy doing that.
I think we're right for a modern movie or miniseries on World War One because that's the most brutal, bloody war of all time, and I don't think it gets nearly.
If you want to watch a good fucking thing on that, watch Robert Burns' World War One. That's brilliant.
I think we need a modern version with modern special effects and just to really kind of bring it home because I just think
Well,
people
1917 did a pretty good fucking job of that.
I think there's some good movies, but I think a little bit more modern version I think would remind the younger generation.
Yeah, so Battle of Roses with the English-Singapore War. War of the Roses, English-Singapore War among the two houses. 100 Years Wars was first. 1350 to 1450. Okay, and then it was the War of the Roses after. Okay.
American Civil War was pretty brutal too.
Oh, it was.
Well, Glory was the movie that we were going to be watching, but now it looks like it's going to be Master and Commander.
But I mean, World War One, man. I mean, they were literally in trenches fighting for weeks to move, 20 feet, firing off machine guns and gas at each other. I mean,
Yeah, mustard gas.
yeah. I mean, that was just nothing like we'd ever seen.
Oh,
Before.
fucking mustard and gas and all that. Oof. Industrial
Yeah, I mean, literally-
warfare on a fucking horrendous scale.
I mean, literally trying to sleep in trenches while at any time you could be just killed. I mean, it's just literally
Yep.
like in the mud.
Rats, fleas, mountain
Yeah.
lice, fucking bombed to the hell, fucking sleeping next to corpses stuck in the fucking trenches. Yeah.
Yeah,
Dead
the guy who
zombies,
shot
man.
next to you last week is still there because you haven't been able to get out.
Yep. And then have to fucking go on the top to some fucking commander who's not even anywhere near. Oh, he's firing off some flares. Nice.
Yeah, 18-year-old kids taking orders from 21-year-old kids.
Uh-huh. That seagull's like, fuck you, pal.
I've never experienced anything bigger than me flying, so I don't know what to do. So I'm just going to keep doing my thing.
Yep. I've been around here for millions of years flying around. I'm descended from the dinosaurs, motherfucker.
You see Jurassic Park? That was my great grandfather.
Exactly. He's got the bomb doors open. He fucking has, hasn't he?
Yeah, you got to watch the birds. You don't want to get them sucked into the intake. They'll screw up the engine.
Oh yeah, you're going down. You're pulling. You're fucking chunk. I'm getting the fuck out of here if you hit one of them.
Oh, there's a thing on YouTube where a guy was, I can't remember, it was a prowler. I think it was an E6 prowler on a carrier.
Yep.
He got too
another
close.
one.
He got sucked into the intake.
Yep. He got fucking gobbled up.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for Freedom's Thunder on the high-speed pass.
Are we gonna hit the afterburner? Hit it. Oh, we've got a bit of blast there. Nah, he's probably not going to be able to hit the afterburner. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Turn the fucking volume up.
Oh.
In a dogfight, combat maneuverability is crucial. The Lightning II's advanced flight controls, combined with the F-35 an impressive 1,500-foot turn radius. As Major Wolf approaches,
I'll be right back, guys. Food is coming.
All right.
Enjoy.
Up to 9 Gs or 9 times.
Can you push through some through the camera? I'm fucking starving.
And then quickly change directions, flipping end over end, a maneuver we like to call the Lightning.
I'll be right back as well, Ken.
All right, Sean. Cheers, brother.
Where's the freaking? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the big fucking red button. Or you can turn your camera mic off. Yeah. Come on, give us a big fucking blast. Flip it. Yeah, flip it. There you go.
All right, I'll be right back.
Cool if they could do it back in the old days where they just have a fucking target out in the ocean, just fucking wrap a few rounds off.
Yeah.
Wish I'd fuck the music off. We don't want the music. We want to hear the music of the fucking engines. Fuck yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, Major Wolf has begun to reposition in preparation for the dedication pass. Major Wolf and the rest of the F-35 demonstration team from the 388th Fighter Wing wish to dedicate this pass to the men and women from all branches of the armed forces and their families who are so bravely fighting today's joint fight. We would also like to remember our wounded warriors and veterans in attendance, and those who have given their lives defending this great nation. This will be your best photo opportunity, so get your cameras ready to capture this salute.
Fuck yeah. Bring it on. Hurry up. I'm waiting.
Hope the camera guy's just totally off.
He's drunk. What the fuck? Fail.
Fire this cameraman.
Yep.
Major Wolf will now demonstrate the Lightning II's crisp agility and handling by flying across the entire aerobatic container in the inverted position. Coming in from your right,
What the heck is this
Major
camera
Wolf
guy doing?
performing the inverted pass.
We got the music going again. Fantastic.
Yeah, that fucking music.
Possesses the incredible ability to point its nose at will in a dogfight. Watch closely as the jet climbs more than a mile into the vertical and completes the lightning loop. And then while under complete control and without thrust vectoring, Major Wolf will execute a full 360-degree flat turn. Ladies and gentlemen, the Lightning II's pedal turn.
That's a pretty tight fucking turn. I recognize that music. What the fuck's that from? Oh, that's Sterling Lindsay, the violinist. Music for the bouncy house. CBC boogie down with F-35 blowboat makes perfect Canadian sense. Sorry, eh? Yeah, that's Lindsay. That's Lindsay doing the violin.
Coming in from your right, the F-35 performing the unique square loop.
Can't stop till I'm good and done. Gonna push it harder. Gonna climb up higher.
Wonder how many G's he's pulling in these maneuvers. Fucking few dollars of fucking metal running around in the sky there. And that cameraman sucks balls.
Yeah. Well, I get that it's hard to keep up with a jet, but come on, man. You gotta...
Yeah, I mean, he's shocking. I mean, I watch YouTube guys when they're at the airports and shit, and man, they are doing a much better fucking job with the planes coming in and taking off and taxiing shit than this fucktard. I don't know what the fuck he got employed for. This guy's fucking hopeless. It's not that hard.
Probably just some homeless guy off the street, like, hey, I'll give you $10 to film this.
Yeah, here's the camera. You just tilt this, move this. We'll give you $10 and a fucking six
Yeah,
pack.
like this. That's off screen again. Here we go. What are you filming right now?
Sorry, I'm sucking on me fucking durry.
I swear to God. Okay. He's like mildly trying to film this bit.
And they go and they're showing her and she can't even hear her fucking talking. Oh, they found it. They found the button.
Is the guy they're showing with the mic talking? I can't hear him saying anything.
No, it's a she.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think she's a F-35 pilot or something. I think the camera crew were recruited at Donald's Tim Hortons. They probably were after fucking 5 drinks. It's a pretty cool plane, though.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Fucking wannabe for the amount of money that fucking took to develop the bastard.
Yeah, they had a lot of
Yeah, the
issues
Russians
with that.
might have something to say about that lady. Oh, and then they break the feed.
There you go. All right. No warning. Just okay.
Just kill it. And look at the numbers dropping off. It's like boom, boom, boom.
They just pulled a Simon.
Yeah, they just pulled the fucking plug. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Clearly the cameraman was tired of filming, so.
It must have been. Welcome to Canadian Broadcasting.
0 shits were given and during this entire run.
Yes, sorry, eh?
What the hell?
That's fucking priceless. Nice one, Jim.
Like, ah, shit, somebody cut the power, just throw something up.
Oh, fuck hell. Canadians giving to themselves. Yeah, that's what we do in Australia as well. And it was meant to go to fucking 3, wasn't it? It's meant to go. Donald, isn't it meant to go for 3? Another fucking 7 minutes?
Yeah,
They didn't finish the F-35 fucking show.
Like 6-7 minutes early. It was like, close enough. Whatever.
Pull the plug.
Yeah, sorry, eh?
Sorry, eh? Hey, Jim, you're muted.
You're either muted or turned way down. One of the two.
I'm not muted now.
Okay.
You're not muted now. Time for some Lagerville in fucking 12.
Yeah, what I'm saying was, usually it doesn't end that abruptly. You know, they do the whole outro and.
Yeah, you would think, thanks for watching, blah, blah, blah. It's the end of the show. Join us tomorrow, blah, blah, blah.
Either something overheated or somebody tripped on the plug trying to get to his Timmy's.
Yep.
That was
Or a
fun.
typical Scotch Down Under type broadcast where it just fucking shat itself.
That's it.
A lot more entertaining than spending 5 hours watching NASA fumble around on the launch pad.
Yeah, trying
For
to
the-
feel
for
up
the
a fucking
second
rocket.
time.
Trying to fix the same problem.
Yeah, same problem, different valve.
I mean, I'm calling right now. I'm pretty sure they're going to roll it back into the vehicle assembly hangar and dig into it a little bit because
Yeah, I mean those
you really got to get
those
this
quick
fixed
disconnects. They need to be rehauled. Those quick disconnects and not fucking doing the job.
Yeah, you really need to get this fixed properly because unmanned flight or not, you don't want to send that thing up and have it blow up. That would be a massive waste of equipment and time.
Yeah.
And money.
Yeah, we just started to watch Beavis fornicate with a woman with giant tits instead.
Welcome to Scotch Down Under.
Holy
Not
shit,
wrong one.
that is fucking stunning.
Beaver? Oh, I think I'll see if I can stream the same fucking show because that's the same thing tomorrow, is it, Donald? Another 3 hours, midday till 3 p.m. I'll be fucking up for that. Angry Beavers.
You rang.
That was a good show. That was pretty fucking funny though. Yeah, how can I get on that feed again? Yeah, where's the link? I want the fucking link to that feed.
What, the feet of the beavers fornicating?
No, yeah, with the big tits. Beavers fornicating with a woman with giant tits. Sorry, eh? Yep, same. Nice. Is the Lancaster going to be in this year's show? Is it going to be the second day or third day? Because I need to see that. I want to see the Lanc. I'll be turning that maximum fucking volume. There's probably I probably should, yeah, I need to look on the fucking, yeah, exactly. Thank you, Jim. I need to look on that fucking website and see the schedule when what's, Eric establishing a database connection. The site's down, bro.
Oh, that's not down for me.
It's down for me. All right, refresh.
Weird.
Oh, here we go.
Maybe they blocked you.
Well, that was the link. Where's the fucking? Airshow, give us the beaver shot. Yeah, I know, right? Where's the beaver fucking shoot link?
The beaver shot.
I want the beaver shoot. Give us a fucking. Oh, here we go. Schedule. Here we go. Okay. F-35 demo. That's on stage. Oh, where's fucking day 2 and 3? Come on! Where's day 2?
Hey Ken,
You have to prove
the
the
time
credentials?
the time at the top right, that's not your local time, right?
That is my local time. It is exactly 2 minutes to 3 a.m. in the morning. Yep.
Okay, well, because I'm seeing 0628. I don't know what the heck that is. Maybe that's. Have you been on?
Probably the length of the stream. Yeah.
6.5
No, the
hours?
top left is how long I've been streaming.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yep, so the top left is how long I've been streaming, and then it's how many viewers I've had for the stream, how many current viewers I've got, and then how many likes. Then it's the current weather, which has been disabled. And then on the right is my current time and date.
3 a.m. Look at
Yeah.
that.
So
3
see,
a.m.
you only went for 4 hours last night, Sean. You're a rookie.
I'm telling you. It was short night, yeah. 6.5 hours. Bravo, Ken. Yeah.
No, that's only it. That's a pretty boring one. I mean, we're doing a 24-hour stream in 2 weeks.
That's coming up. Yeah, 24 hours.
Yep, 17th September. 24-hour stream for Oktoberfest opening.
So then, Ken, you're exactly 12 hours ahead of me then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, 12 hours from the East Coast. Yep.
You're East Coast time, right, Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's 12 hours, except for when the time moves, and then it's like an hour either way.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't move. We tell them to go shove it up their ass. We don't do that
We
fucking time.
we really need to start doing that. I'm so tired of daylight savings.
Oh, it's fucking ridiculous. There's no reason for it these days.
Oh my God, this is. Have you tried this, Ken?
Oh, is that the Long 116? I've been wanting to get that. There's a bottle of it sitting on my shelf for $200, and I'm like, I need it. Yeah, is that the 16? Was that's the blue one though? The purple.
Yeah, the
That is
purple.
16? Yeah. Yep, that's the one. Yep, that's it. Is it good?
Yeah, it's like stone fruit. It's like peaches and stuff. It's really fruity.
Oof. It's 46%, isn't it?
Or
was it 43? I think it's like 43.
I think it's 46.
46 or 43.
Oh, actually, you know what? It's 48.
Oh, there you go. Ooh, hello. Okay, well, that makes me feel a bit better. I was actually thinking about that bottle today because, I saw it on the shelf and I immediately went, oh, Long 116, gimme.
It's good.
Yeah, I need to get it. I just need to get some more money because all these bills are fucking shafting me sideways up the ass with big prickly fucking knobbly peppercorns and shit. Oh, Dustin hasn't even fucking eaten. He's only just grabbed his fucking food. What the fuck? God damn it. I'm not even feeling full, Dustin. What's going on? Hurry up. I'm hungry. Did Dustin go to polish his spring bank? Dust it off, give it a little polish.
What the flying fuck is that shit?
There you go. All right. Sausage and eggs there, looks like.
I used to say, fuck off.
Bacon, whatever. Pancakes, I
And now
can't
I
really-
say, that's nice.
Yeah, that's for your food. God damn it. Where's the beers? I want to come on, turn your mic on. I want to hear the of that fucking can getting crapped. Can't fucking hear you, muted.
I muted myself instead of turning the camera off. That's what I meant to do.
Yep. That's about face. We still had the fan spinning.
Yeah, which I didn't turn on. Thanks, neighbors.
No, neighbors did it for you.
No, the beer got canceled.
Ah.
Yeah.
What the shit?
They were sold out, man. And I'm like, cool. What are my alternatives? Like, well, we'll just cancel it for you. I'm like, all right, fine. Could have just given me different beer.
I mean, come on. If you order fucking beer, you want fucking beer. You don't just cancel that shit.
I know.
You gotta have options.
But, the little Asian lady on the phone didn't seem like a problem solver.
It's like I'm not
Don't
getting
be up
paid
for
enough
you.
for this shit. Yeah. Fuck you. Next.
She's like, they're out of beer, and I'm like, okay.
Out of all of the beer, or
Yeah, like
some beer
all
somewhere.
of the beer in the world?
And I'm like, all right. She said, we'll just give you a refund. And I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, can you swap it with? And I'm like, she's not at the store. She'd have to call the store, then relay it back to me. And I'm like, fuck, this is too much work. It's a problem with the DoorDash.
Head home on the streetcar right now and KE. What the fuck's KE?
Kill
Anyone?
event?
Translate?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking is kill event. Although I don't think that's what he meant.
I don't either.
Kill event.
Although, I mean, if
Kill
you're
'em all?
involved in a kill event, good for you, Donald. I mean,
Yeah, kill them all.
Get some.
Get some.
sometimes, sometimes you got to get the let out, So
That's right. Just don't lead him so much.
Donald hanging out the side of the street car yelling, "Get some."
You guys should do a story about me. Why is that? Because I'm so fucking good. How do you kill women and children? You just don't lead them so much. Sorry, eh?
oh, I see what you're doing there. Speaking as the cat, there, sure, Kitty. I got you.
Yeah. That's like me calling for delivery of tuna. Damn humans tell me there's no tuna. St. Bernard's. Yeah, you're gonna fucking get your eyeball scratched out. There ain't no fucking tuna.
Yeah, again, like no tuna anywhere because there's probably tuna somewhere.
There's got to be some tuna fucking somewhere.
At our local Walmart, that stuff just sits because no one here eats tuna. So
Bad
Well,
news,
it has
Ken.
to. What?
So the Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum grounded the Lancaster back in the middle of August because it's undergoing engine overhauls. It won't fly again until next year.
Fuck. Okay. I thought that might be the case.
I got to say, Jim, I kind of mentioned it briefly earlier. Seeing you with light behind you is kind of off-putting. I don't like this at all.
Daylight and shit. Yeah. What's going on?
Yeah, this whole, I want the black curtain back.
He's come to. He's
I am your Lord and Savior.
Because now you've ruined my perception of you being a truck driver forever. Now I know it's all a lie.
It almost looks divinical.
Yes.
All right, Jim, do we have any Spitties and Hurricanes, though? When are they going to be flying? Had a picture of a friend's cat with the world's worst look on its face. I told the humans it looked like they told her the world ran out of tuna. That's going to be... Yeah, you're going to die. Oh, my keyboard on my phone.
They grounded the Lancaster in June after post-maintenance flight inspections if they weren't satisfied with its condition.
Yep. No,
They'll be back
that's
next
fair
year.
enough. That's like the boil inspections they got to do with locomotives and shit. I mean, you got to look after the old bird. I mean, there's not many. There's only like fucking 3 Lancasters flying
Well,
in the world.
I asked Sean last night.
2.
I'll ask Dustin. What's the tasting note you're getting off that lunch you just ordered?
Bacon and eggs and butter. Sweet toast.
That sounds pretty fucking good to me. That's all the 3 words. You just hit the bacon, eggs, butter. Mm. Captain Crunch.
There you go, cinnamon toast crunch here. I'm almost out. I need to call the wife. She's out on the town right now. She needs to give me some more cinnamon toast crunch.
Oh shit! You're in the dregs. You're in the crumbs.
Yeah. There's not much left.
Yep.
There.
Yeah, that's sticking straight in your neck.
You never answered my question for last night. When are you more munted, when you eat the cereal with milk or without milk?
I would say I kind of like it without. It's just kind of like a nice tasty snack. Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Yep,
when you
that's
put-
how I eat cereal. I don't eat cereal, but when I do, I like the fucking Sultana brand. There's just fucking brown and Sultanas. I love that shit. I could eat that just as a fucking TV snack.
I think when you're
I eat
really
that
munted,
shit with milk.
when you're really munted, you break out the milk.
No, I don't. Milk's for cows. Fuck that shit.
But it's delicious, man.
It's okay.
When it's chocolate form.
Yeah, exactly.
Chocolate,
It
ice
always-
cream, cheese.
That's the thing. Milk always needs something to make it delicious.
I disagree, man. I love milk.
Whole milk's good if it's really
Yep,
cold.
2 Lancasters flying in England, 1 flying here. That's what I thought. There was only 3 Lancs in the whole fucking entire world. And quite a few years ago, they had all 3 of them together, which was amazing. The 3 Lancs. Similar to when they had the Grizzly steam engines.
Bacon.
That's correct, Donald. Although the Canadian one's currently grounded.
Yeah.
I wonder
So my
if they
brain
use
isn't completely munted because I did say there was 3 Lancasters flying in the world. That's
Is
all
that
we've
what
got.
they used in like this first or
2.
second episode of Band of Brothers when they were jumping out of it? Were they jumping out of Lancasters?
No, they were DC-3s.
Okay.
Well, the DC-3s were towing the landing craft. They were all fucking balsa wood pieces of shit gliders. I can't remember the designation for those gliders. So you were just towed behind those, behind the DC-3s, straight into Normandy, and hope you didn't get fucking shot the fuck up, and you were able to land somewhere.
I thought the paratroopers were jumping out of Lancasters, but I could be wrong.
Nah.
Hey, babe.
They might have been
B-17.
before. Nah. One in the UK is grounded too, supposedly working on it. So there's only 1 flyworthy at the moment. Oh!
Where are you getting this 3 number from, Ken?
That was just out of my head.
Yeah, there's 2. There's 1 in Canada, there's 1 in the UK, and neither of them are flying. Right?
No, I thought there was 3. Because even Donald just said there's 2 Lancs flying, 1 in England and 1 flying. I thought there was 3.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Nearly the same thing. Yeah.
Nearly. Close enough.
I mean, you could argue you're 50% off, but I'm going to argue you're just 1 off.
Yeah.
The Merlin flight. God damn, Ken.
So the wife made it back before I could text her about Cinnamon Toast Crunch. It's unfortunate.
Oh no! So no cinnamon toast crunch. Damn it.
Okay, so if we're being really accurate, there's the two that are airworthy. There is a 3rd one in the UK that can taxi, but it's not currently airworthy. But there are plans to return it to flight in the future, so we may have 3 at some point.
Maybe that's where my brain was thinking that there's 1 that was getting done. There's 1 flying currently in the UK. The grounded one is the one that was flying the Pacific for the French purpose. Purchased and brought back to the UK.
You're on the cinnamon toast crunch.
I think I'm gonna have to get a fucking peanut butter sandwich because you guys are making me fucking hungry as fuck. And it's 4:03 in the
And
morning.
there's a second one in Canada that has working engines and can taxi at the Bomber Command Museum of Canada in Nanton, Alberta, but it doesn't fly.
It says here, Ken, that the Douglas C-47
went
is what they use for D-Day for the paratroopers.
The C-47s?
Yeah.
Well, fellas, the wife brought me food, so I'm out.
All right.
Oh, you're getting food as well. God damn.
She brought the food. You don't have to leave them. You can just eat it with us.
Yeah, just eat it.
Yeah, she didn't make you go to her.
Oh, wow. So...
Sean said the captain's on the bridge. I got to check out.
So here's the other thing. If I stay, I'm going to keep drinking, and if I do that, my evening will be bad.
Yep.
So,
well, you just take a nap here in a little bit, you know.
What do you mean? It's only 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I know, but I was hungover when I got on.
Yeah, exactly. He's had his
Who wears the pants there, Sean? Come on now.
Drinking is not going to improve. I mean, it will improve the situation temporarily, but not permanently.
It's only a problem when you stop.
Hey, Sean.
That's true, Ken. That is true. Yeah.
Hey, Sean.
Yep.
Check back in a couple hours. We'll probably still be going.
Probably.
Yeah,
You're right what you're saying, but you're wrong. Yeah.
Just run it all night, right, Ken? It's already 3.
No, we're not doing a 12-hour stream. It's only going to be a 7-hour-ish.
I think we passed that already, Ken.
I was told at least 18 hours.
15 minutes
today.
All right, fellas. Well, good hanging out.
Always a pleasure, Sean.
Always a pleasure.
Got a little whiskey in the bottom of my cup here. Cheers to you guys, and have a good
Cheers.
one. Thanks for having me, Ken.
Yep, always a pleasure. Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Ish can mean hours later. Yep, ish. Ish is always the correct terminology.
So that Yak 50 we were watching earlier that's being flown by Gord Price, the 80-year-old. Enjoy his next 2 performances. They're his last.
Oh, he's retiring?
He is retiring.
Makes fucking sense. I mean, Jesus.
Probably
Christ,
a good decision.
Yeah. The fucking hell.
So yeah, I
Even
mean, that he can still
flying
do
that
what
thing
he's
at
doing.
80, the way he was throwing that thing around.
Like, all right, I've had enough.
Yeah. But still, the way he was throwing that thing around was fucking amazing. It's fucking impressive.
Hey, man, you go out with a bang, right?
Yeah.
It was his last flight, man.
The Spitfires and the Hurricanes. I don't know if they're going to be there. I've been trying to figure that out. I guess you'll have to watch and see.
Well, I suppose tomorrow they'll put up the schedule for the
Yep,
second day.
probably.
So I'll check tomorrow. Yeah.
Have you got a set schedule, Jim, or you just kind of go whenever?
I just kind of go whenever.
Cheers, Donald.
The wrong thing for
That was an awesome show, man.
I mean, I think part of the reason I did that stream yesterday is because I was pissed off that I couldn't fill in for Livewire. I wanted to do a fill-in stream. It's what I'm supposed to do, and I knew Mario wasn't going to be going, or at least I figured he wasn't going. I didn't see a thumbnail, so I said, "Oh, well, let's take advantage of that."
Are you doing anything tomorrow night or no?
No, God, no.
Got to work Monday morning.
5 a.m. Yep.
Oh,
so.
Lord.
Oof. Ouch. All right, back in a second.
The only thing that might possibly happen tomorrow is maybe I would pre-show for somebody if someone decides to go with like 9, but I doubt it.
You're gonna pre-show the pre-show.
Yeah. Cheers, Donald.
Is Anthony doing something tomorrow or no?
He's I doubt it. He's hanging out with the Vegas crew, so
just put a GoPro on somebody and walk around for 3 hours. That's all they need to do. You know?
I don't know if that'll be a whiskey stream.
Yeah, it is.
Whiskey Stutters just said Artemis is such a teasing bitch.
You ain't wrong. Oh, well, you know what? It'll get up there when it gets up there, and it'll get up there safe and sound, I'm sure.
Yep, very much. The Yaks were made as trainers, so super maneuverable. Oh yeah, I mean and you still see a lot of yaks as aerobatic planes because they're the small planes with short wings, so people modify them to make them acrobatic stunt planes.
Just checking to see the last thing Dustin and Mike did. Is the hazel burn you did the one that you like, or is it that's the 10? Or did you like the 12? Which one had like the pot still pictures on the label you like?
That's the 12, but the new 10 was really good. If you get a 2021 10-year-old, I highly recommend it. It's way better than the past versions I've had. And then I think tomorrow we're doing, it'll be a bunch of Mike's Cunt whiskey. It'll be a versus between two Lafroig single barrels. So it'll be two epic bottles.
Yeah.
What was the age on them?
So it's a 16-year-old that was just like supposed to be like a legend that Mike paid like $800 for, and then a 22-year-old which Mike paid like $800 for.
No, Bad Axe Bourbon's live
right now, or he will be
right now.
That's early as hell for him, man. That's like noon.
Were those like independent bottlings?
Yeah, so one was a signatory pick from the Whiskey Exchange, and the other, I can't even think of they're called something distillery, but they're an independent bottler.
Okay.
Pretty much only does really high-end bottlings right now. We've reviewed both the bottles already, so it's just a versus side by side, and man, let me tell you, whew, those are two epic bottles, but
Ken.
for me, the winner was pretty obvious.
Just said I wonder if Zephyr and Cochrane will have this many delays on April 5th, 2063.
Probably.
So Ken, you were wondering earlier how many G's Gord Price was pulling in that Zach 50. According to his website, he says 80 years old, still pulling positive 7G and pushing negative 5G at 80.
Fuck! I was gonna say like 5-ish, but damn, that's impressive. I mean, that's fucking impressive. 80-year-old pulling 7Gs. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's why he has hose in different area codes.
Fucking hell, he can have 50,000 hose hanging off him with that fucking Jesus.
You're kidding. My 3 beams with Bad Axe sounds like the rodents are gonna lose appendages.
My 3 beams.
You know that guy.
He's got a link. We should all jump on with Bobby and fucking do a simulcast Inception stream. He's got a link.
Why don't I see him? I don't see him live. What's going on here? Is YouTube being a cunt again and not showing me?
You're looking for the StreamYard link?
No, I'm just looking to see like.
Like,
Sean's got Whiskey Wars got his hat, his favorite black hat.
No, he hasn't got his black hat.
With the boom, right? Sliding the bottle in, boom, Ben's on it, man. Good stuff. We got great channels in here right now. Hey, kid, what's the kid doing right now? Mr. Lopez, aka the kid, what you up to? You know what? It does Peanut, a little dusty wood.
Pre-reception.
A little bit of dusty wood in there.
What's Whiskey Wars doing over there, man? He abandoned us. I thought he was getting off to eat.
Dustin.
See how it is?
Oh, Scotch Down Under. Oh my gosh. Hey man. It worked so early. Over the last week. I've probably been BSing with him for, I don't know, half an hour at a time, either driving to work or driving home from work. Because, I mean, I'm driving to work at 4 o'clock, 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. And when I'm driving home, it's 7:30. Dude, he's always on. He's either, hey, Sugar Kitty, what's up? An Australian invasion. Woo! Oh, my goodness. Good day. Scotch Down Under. Oh, my goodness, dude. You tell me, hey, what's up from you, dude? I'm going to do the same, dude. You tell him he got his life going. Is he still going? Is he still going?
Yep.
I try to go when peeps aren't on that I watch, because I want to go watch your stuff and contribute to your life. But all right, guys, impressive. Oh, that's some under a raid party, dude. That's some Twitch stuff right there. What?
What?
Dude, Sugar Kitty is so awesome. Oh, dude. Watching King stream and listening from there too. Oh my goodness, dude, this community is so cool. This stuff is awesome, dude. It's blowing up right now.
Is this kind of like the chat version of a photo bomb?
Yeah, dude,
pretty much.
I don't know what else it could be.
Beast, dude. I did that. I probably went 7 or 8 hours one time on TikTok. Oh my gosh, dude. When I was done, I had to go take a nap. I had to go, man, it was easy to go take a nap. Dude, what the heck? We got all kinds of peeps in here. We got Stacy, 4-Leaf. We got Sugar Kitty. Man, we are pumping them out now. All the bitches showing it. Wait, Eric, wait, Whiskey Studios. Man, this okay. All right, here we go. We're doing it again now. We're doing it again, peeps. Here we go.
Oh, I love it when he smashes his table. He fucking goes hard. It's awesome.
He's a beast, man.
Yeah, he doesn't fuck around. I mean, look at that shit.
He knows how to use that thing.
Yeah.
He's wearing a Swedium shirt there, man, showing off a gun.
All right. Woo! Man, this is
Love it.
killing me right now, dude. Just trying to hit everyone there. Yeah, right. It's game time. It's Saturday, so I got, like you guys know, I got stuff going on. Last night, I was barely on Sean's live. I was actually on his live from coaching a high school football game. I don't know if that's
Where are your safety glasses, sir?
It's all right.
He does need some safety glasses.
So I had to take a little time from the game, get on, contribute a little bit. You know, I'm supporting them and all that stuff. Yeah, dude. Wood chip inspection. You know what? I hope OSHA doesn't get OSHA doesn't catch this video, man. They're gonna say, you got wood chips in your glass, you drink a bourbon. I don't know if you have those in there. Probably got pesticides in that thing. You know? Yeah.
And wood chips.
Dude, I hear that, right?
He kind of looks like the short stack, tall stack guy from The Sopranos.
We don't need no stinking safety glasses, right?
Stinking safety
glasses. Off right here. I started out with that Corbin Cash 1917.
That is not what I want to hear from a firefighter. We don't need no safety rules.
Got some
We don't need no safety.
wood flavor.
Wait a minute.
A little bit of smoky oak. It's not bad. I mean, it's easy.
Badges. We don't need no stinking badges.
OSHA who, right?
It's funny, his last stream I watched, he fucking did the axe thing and ended up with chips in his fucking glass, and he's like, hey!
Extra matured.
Yeah, exactly. Extra fucking flavor. I'm talking safety glasses for the whiskey.
The sniper.
Man, everywhere in here. This is awesome, man. Anybody.
Because Bobby simulcasts is on fucking Twitch at the same time.
Any of you?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's on probably Twitch and Facebook and TikTok and.
I think he does Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I don't know if he does Facebook and all the rest of it.
I know he does TikTok.
I can do it. I can do it.
Oh, he does TikTok as well.
I think that's where he's from, man. Like, I think that's where he started the channel. Like, that's his biggest audience.
Ah.
Here we go. What the heck? Uh-oh.
He's part of the bourbon talk world.
Uh-oh.
Somebody kicked Sugar Kitty out.
Oh my goodness. Add moderator. There we go. I made Sugar Kitty moderate. There you go. Stuff
Oh, Sugar Kitty's modded.
Sugar Kitty got modded, then got made moderator.
Okay, I got new stuff going on here. Eric Boy Studios, damn right. Gotta have priorities. That's right.
You just timed Sugar Kitty out.
Hey, we don't fight for never killed anybody, right? Everyone. Hey, broken bird.
Hey, I wonder if it'll take requests. Tell me to put the helmet with the visor on.
What can I call it? I gotta call it.
Put the full fucking firefighter helmet on.
Master Distiller owner.
Ask him if he's taking requests,
Yeah,
Ken.
I might be able to get some white oak from him. Make a little block out of white oak. Start chopping the crap out of that. Save those wood chips. Throw it in something and call it Bad Axe Splinter Bourbon or something like that. Extra aged. I'll extra age it. That's got
Bad Axe Splinter Bourbon.
Bad Axe, badass.
Hanging's a ranch. Hanging. Okay, here we go. We got who else? We got 4 Leaf.
Hey, I'm gonna put in chat. I'm gonna say, hey, my nephew's bris is coming up in 2 weeks. Are you available?
Do it.
That's your cousin's brisk, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the comments.
Boom.
And of course, I can't post to tell him what happened.
I don't know how often you guys gonna be on my show, but hey, here we go. There's a request to put helmets from down under street. Put helmets on from the. Oh, you're talking about we can do this. We going right here. Let's do it. We're going.
Hell yeah!
There you go, Greg.
There it is.
All right, we got real
Sniped.
stuff going on now.
Hey, Ken, put it in theater mode so the chat gets hidden, so you see
We're
more
in.
of Bobby there.
This the helmet episode.
Yeah, then I got to move my chat over here. I'll do that. I'll move that over.
Which helmet? I'm gonna cover up my axe hole.
Did he talk about his
Okay,
axle?
Steve, all right. Axel. He did say Axel.
All right. Never wanted to see another man's axle before, but well, if he's showing it, I guess I'll watch.
Now I can't see the chat. God damn it. Yeah, I'll pop it out so I can see it.
I was gonna say, yeah, just pop the chat out. You got another screen over there.
Yeah, I'll pop it out.
What we got? Wardrobe malfunction, people. Okay, here we go.
Oh, we're about to get a moment.
All right, I just asked him.
All
He
right.
just commented.
Here we go. Here we go. Well, we got it. It's working.
You and the Axe available.
Oh man. I love Bad Axe. He's such a
All right. I know it's a lot harder to
he's such a good addition to the community.
There we go. All right, we're done with that one.
Firefighters like Martians, just not green.
We're going to unbox this thing, right? You got people laughing, right? All right, let me see here. Boom! That's right. Right, here we go. All right, I'm falling back here. Bad Axe Splinter Bourbon. There we go.
The Axel comment might have got me a timeout anyway.
Hell yeah. What else we got, man? Quick question. What power does the alrighty French grant? You're gonna have to explain that a little bit further, kid. Like this. Boom!
Here we go.
called My Nephew.
Boom!
Coming up in the next 2 weeks. Are you and the axe available? Yeah, where are you at? Where are you? I'll be available. Hey, for sure. Hey,
$25 an hour.
TikTok. Bourbon.
Oh my god.
Oh shoot, we got someone here. What is up, Eric? Oh, dude.
Oh, fucking Eric's got it. Where's the fucking link?
Yeah, how'd Eric get the link and not Ken?
How the fuck did Eric get the link?
Yeah, see, I guess when cool.
It's in the chat.
No, man.
Where?
What do you mean it's in chat?
Oh, there it is. StreamYard. All right.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
I'm joining.
I guess it's
there it is.
right here, Eric. They want to see.
Yep, let's do it.
They want to see the safety. They want to see the safety measures. My studio isn't in my house. Sufficient people? It's where I park my cars. I got look like it. Out here.
So where in California are you?
Studio isn't. I'm in a house. You know where?
Hey, look at that look on Eric's face. He looks like he just saw his grandmother step out of the shower.
So where in California?
Where are you?
I'm in Half Moon Bay.
Oh, dude, I work in Mountain View. Where are you?
I'm in Half Moon Bay.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm a fireman in Mountain View.
This audio is messing with my brain.
Well, I'm a fireman off the field.
I feel like I'm hearing double. I'm trying to figure out if that's coming from me or what.
I don't say this very often. Are you kidding me? That's exactly where I work.
No!
I don't say this very often. Are you got to be kidding me, dude?
No.
Are you got to be kidding me, dude?
No.
Dude, are you kidding?
No, that's how funny, dude.
And you have a nephew coming up in the next couple weeks?
Me?
Oh, that wasn't you.
No, I don't have a nephew.
That was you, Greg.
That was Greg McDonald.
Okay, so what exactly?
All right, Ken, you got to join. You got to Inception stream this.
It was Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah, let's do it. I just gotta work out the fucking audio though, because it's.
You know, like you go through the first gate.
Whoops.
And yeah, keep going.
Whoops.
Past the lawn, you hang a left, and then there's a second fence line, and you can go back there.
Yeah,
I work back there.
You gotta be kidding me, dude. Do you know where the fire station is?
Well, I've only been there since July 6th, so I'm sure I've driven by it. Yeah.
Okay, so north of Hangar 1.
All right, we got that there.
Well, I work over near the wind tunnels.
Okay. Yeah, right off of DeFrance.
Yeah. So.
Dude, oh my goodness.
That's hella funny.
Dude.
So we both go to the same place for work, but I'm coming from the.
I need another monitor.
Yeah.
Three's not enough.
Well,
3 is a minimum number of monitors for sure.
Santa Rosa up in the wine country.
Okay. Yeah,
So
my aunt lives
I
up
was
there.
living on a golf course, got the vineyards and all that, but the allergies were killing me, and it was nice because it was cool at night and warm during the day. Here it's 55 to 65 degrees every day. It doesn't. The hottest day we've had is 70 degrees. So I was actually going to live. I know when people are like, "What the hell are these guys talking about?" So I was going to live. I was looking at houses in Livermore.
Yeah,
there's a wine country there. My uncle was part of the fire department there, decades ago, and so that's what I was looking at houses. But one of my coworkers, living in Half Moon Bay, he goes, "No, come check out Half Moon Bay." So I got a house here, and it's like my bedroom overlooks the ocean. And the weather here, my allergies cleared up, and now I'm living here. So that's hella funny, man.
Yeah, that is incredible. So we'll have to hook up, dude.
Should I start busting Eric's balls and ask him why he jumped on that stream and you've been on for 7 hours already?
Nice schedule out for those.
Yeah,
so I'm going
parking lot. Friday, the super hot chicken.
I'm not hearing double, guys.
Yeah, it's because I'm trying to get in the fucking
me too.
Bobby's
Okay,
StreamYard and I'm trying to work out what the audio is.
All right, just making sure it's not me. It's really was what I was going for there.
Yeah, let me put something in.
And now it's gone silent.
about we just bombard him? We all jump over there.
Here you go.
Here's the link.
Here we go. I just asked Eric, I said, Ken's been on for the past 7 hours. Where the hell you been?
He came in a couple of times.
Eric likes to come in quick and then get out fast.
Yeah.
Was he on live with you on the stream?
No, he didn't pop in the stream.
So is Bobby just not bringing you into this thing, or you not in StreamYard yet, Ken?
Enjoy the nice cool weather out here.
Oh yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah,
Get
definitely.
out of this valley.
Sure, man.
We can do a live stream or whatever. If you got
Dude, that'd be cool, man.
Bring the fam. I got lots of room. Bring the fam. I got no wife, no kids. So I got a big ass house with nobody in it.
Oh man, that explains the 350 bottles of whiskey.
Yeah. And
No shit, Kitty. It was not. It was because I'm in StreamYard and another fucking screen. But yeah, I definitely need another monitor. I need 4.
Jeez, dude. Yeah, that's your butler's pantry.
Yeah. Well, it's funny. I don't have a pantry. I got.
Not with that there.
This is where they should have put pantry. Anyway, so I got bottles going that way, and I got more on the way.
Should we bombard him? We'll join his fucking stream out and overload it.
Mine's a little more.
Oh, you want to end this stream to hop over there?
Yeah, jump over there for a bit.
You can do that.
And studying, going through.
I'll lurk in the chat. I'm supposed to have my brother coming over here sometime soon.
I don't think I'm sub to you.
Well, I should be hitting the sack because it's 20 to 4 in the morning. I'm still going.
Are you going tomorrow morning, Ken?
Maybe. Oh, here we go.
Turn the volume up.
I'll just open YouTube at 8:30. Either it's live or it ain't live.
No, dude, it's so crazy. You found out me from a dude in Australia that I've been BSing with him because he's been doing some technical stuff. I'm just saying, hey, what's going on? Because we happen to be up because of what time I got to get up to go to work. I'm just up. So
that would be rich. That takes out a 20-year Lefroy and starts hitting the table and chips start flying.
We worked at the same place, and we got connected from a guy in Australia on YouTube. This is crazy, dude. This is awesome.
Well, there's some other people that live over in Brisbane, just south of San Francisco.
Hey, just not any guy from Australia.
From London, England.
Brisbane. It's Brisbane.
I just wanted to see all of us talking to him through your stream. That's the coolest thing ever. Bobby will freak out.
So,
oh my goodness.
I need to set up the camera, screen share what I'm showing so he can see it like I did before.
Yeah.
Dude, you saw what I did. I just explained it. I was trying to make sure Kitty a mod, and I accidentally timed him out. So now Hang is messing with me. Looks like that'd be a mod size timeout. Oh, dude. Hey, you know what's funny is, hey, you can tell the age of people when people say psych, because we know that's from Eddie Murphy, Delirious. That's where that started coming in, right? Psych.
Psych.
Oh,
well, there's little tiny little buttons and little tiny little things, and then it's moving, right? The chat's moving. And you're trying to click on something on the chat, and maybe you want to put the comment at the bottom of your screen. Instead, you just timed out the guy or blocked them. It's like, that's not what I wanted to do,
Hey, this is my beautiful badass wife, Elisa. See this guy right here?
Howdy, neighbor.
Have you been listening to it at all? Oh my goodness, this is a crazy story right now. So I watch Scotch Down Under. He when I'm driving to work, he's on. So I'm on BSing with him. So he's on. You're frequently talk to him, right? Or on his show.
Yeah.
So Scotch Down Under sends him over to, hey, check out this guy's show. We both work at Moffat.
What?
Yeah. He goes, where are you? I said, I'm about, how it always starts. I don't want to zero it in for everybody, But once you said that, I'm like, he said he works at Moffat Field. I'm like, dude, you got to be kidding me. We work about 100 yards from each other.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and we met from a guy in Australia put us together. He doesn't have.
I didn't do shit.
And he's a small. Yeah, mostly Scott wine. You started out with wine. Is that what you said?
I did wine. I've been in over wine for over 20 years. But I started studying for the wine is for education.
Hey, Ken, hurry up and go put your fatigues back on. That'll really freak him out.
Yes. We gotta get the camera set up first here, guys. Come on. One step at a time.
And then one was on spirits. I had no interest in spirits, but of course, as a college, you gotta take it, so you take it,
Greg, you gotta kiss the girl before you start asking her to dress up in those outfits you like.
That's the exam. So I'm buying all these little minis of whiskey, just because I'm not gonna buy whiskey. I'm not having no whiskey.
Hey, Ken, put your fatigues on and ask him if he wants number one fluffy.
And I just had a little.
$15 tupuku.
Yeah, and it was like. Oh my God. And I think it's kind of like as if I was engaged to get married to another woman. And I was going to marry wine. I was as if I was engaged. I wanted to become a master of wine. The next thing I know, we're going to marry wine. I'm going off in this. So I had a wine channel. Next thing
Oh my God.
Spirit. And then I spent so much time on whiskey. I had to start another channel because it's a different demographic. So I started Airquake.
Let's see if you'll fucking ready.
6 years ago. So I started 16,000.
I was about to ask if I should tell him to check the back room.
Yeah, man, 16,000 subscribers on YouTube. That is you're doing something right. It is hard to get subscribers on YouTube.
So we can talk offline. I give you lots of
it is hard to get. I appreciate that.
Bobby has no idea.
Yeah. All you have to do is post a daily video that's actually detailed research analysis for 30, 40 straight days, like Ken has done. Or not Ken, and then meet whiskey balls.
Absolutely correct.
And then also be good at everything else involved.
Yes, absolutely correct. He is incredible. He is awesome. That's a good show he's got going.
So, what bourbon you got? What whiskey you got there?
So,
I'm going.
Oh,
I
see it.
So, what bourbon you got? What whiskey you got there?
So, I spent maybe the most important thing, the Topo Chico palate cleanser. I spent maybe the most important thing, the Topo Chico palate cleanser. But I got I was at the store last week, but I got and they had all three of these right in a row.
He's not looking at the screen. He ain't adding me.
Locally, there's a place called North.
We'll make comments in the chat.
Another place called Pete's in my hometown too, and there's another NorCal. That's where I go to first. They didn't have hometown too, and
There's no way to control the audio on.
All these three right next to each other. They didn't have kind of what I was looking for. I didn't have any of them. I said, oh, okay. You got the right next to each other. The double oak for $19.99.
Fucking StreamYard.
Should I ask him if we're drinking Isla or Speyside or no?
$39.99. I'm like, all right, about $80. Get 3 bottles. Be a nice little, episode, nice live to shoot. Okay, then I can do reviews on them after that. Nice little, episode. Nice it's easy to talk about. Easy to do reviews on them after that.
Are you coming from? Are you easy to talk about Valley?
Yeah.
So are you coming from Central Valley?
Yeah, Tracy. Yeah.
Well, I can mute that one.
Yeah.
There we go. We'll do it that way.
Altamont every day and all that crazy.
Yeah. I'm making that drive. Well, not every day. I work 2 days on, 4 days off, so not every day. So it's tolerable that way.
That's good, Bob.
People do this every day in the Silicon Valley. I understand road rage.
Yeah, And people who don't know. Oh my goodness!
I'm meeting
Here he is.
YouTube.
There's the man. Oh my goodness! Look at man.
Oh, there he is. There we go.
Oh look at he's got a NASA shirt on. Oh my God. Man, look at this.
Yeah, well done there, Celeste. Hell yeah.
What's up? That's where we both work.
So we're doing an Inception stream, so I'm showing your stream on my stream, and then I'm showing my stream on your stream. Anyway.
Hey, Bobby. Hey, Eric.
Now all we need is the wave sound.
I was just talking. I just met Eric, but Ken, I don't think I've been live with you. I just been BSing with you back and forth on your channel.
Correct. And now we're doing the Inception stream thing.
Dude, this is crazy, man. Like I was saying, this community is so awesome, dude. It's incredible. What are you sipping on there? It's got to be Scotch.
Oh, it's definitely Scotch. I mean, I started with a bottle kill of just the Naked Grouse. I just finished a Lagavulin 2012-2021 special edition, and I thought, well, I got this on the table. I need to kill this bottle, so I'm just going to finish off with this one. I'm 7.5 hours in almost, so I'll just end with this for the evening.
Eric, have you had Corbin Cash? Corbin Cash, Merced Rye, 1972 Merced Rye.
Oh, out of Merced? No.
It's incredible.
I've had. So I'm not a big fan of cat.
Hey, Jim, just out of curiosity, when's your next?
I'm not either.
I like San Diego.
Huh?
They're really good. There's
I said,
also,
just out of curiosity, when's your next 7-hour stream?
But, you know,
If that ever happens, that would be a new record.
I'll jump on.
Merced, obviously,
Okay.
but they're farm to bottle. They sweet potato farmers, everything's sweet potato, then Merced Rye over the top of it. It's got a different flavor that I hadn't had in a rye. It's got to be the sweet potatoes. It's got to be, but it is absolutely delicious.
Well, I've discovered the answer to all those problems,
6-year
Lana.
single barrel
It's
and an
simple.
8-year single
It's
barrel
easy,
as well.
and it's right at the
For
bottom
those
of
who
this
don't know,
glass.
Merced is in the Central Valley.
Well, it wasn't at the bottom of that one, but I'm no quitter.
It's about 45 minutes to an hour away from me, south on 99.
Right.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna pour myself a little. So I don't have that one. I could pour myself a little bourbon. Have you experienced many Texas whiskey?
Line's fine.
You know what? A few. I'm not a big fan of Garrison Brothers,
Okay.
but
No one is.
bourbon note that was on here earlier. Another channel sending me a Balmoral. I haven't had that yet, and people seem to like that. And I haven't had. Is it Boot Flask? I haven't had that one either. People seem to like that too.
So next week I'll be in Austin, Texas. Actually, they have an event called the Bastards Bowl. I'll be going live from the Crowded Barrel. That's. Are you familiar with the Whiskey Vault and the Whiskey Tribe and all that?
I am not.
Rex and Daniel.
We've got about 500,000 subscribers.
Yes.
Woo! Yeah, so they're the largest whiskey. The whiskey vault is the largest channel on YouTube. Daniel and Rex.
Oh yes, I am familiar with Whiskey Vault. Sorry about that.
Oh, okay.
I misheard you. Oh yeah, the Whiskey Vault for sure. Yeah.
Anyway, so they have this event once
And
a year.
Whiskey Tribe. All that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they have this thing called the Bastards Ball once a year.
Okay.
So a bunch of us whiskey tubas are out there. So anyway, so I'll be out there next Friday going live from
Oh,
the
cool.
Crowded Barrel, and looking forward to be a real good time heading out there. But anyway, so if you come out here to Half Moon Bay, where we don't sweat.
Oh my goodness. Complete opposite here.
I got some really good Texas whiskey you got to try.
Well, I've had over the last couple, last 3 weeks or so, I've had Still Austin cask strength,
Okay.
which is pretty good. I really like it actually.
Yeah.
And Sean from Whiskey Wars and Fun with Whiskey, Charles, and Bourbon Neophyte, Anthony, they were all saying, hey, you got to try this. It's Texas whiskey. And if you don't like it, but try this.
Right.
And because we have pretty much the same palates, except for Sean, Whiskey Wars. For some reason, he's really down with the Texas whiskey. That's sour, whatever. It kind of tastes like Lincoln County process to me, which I'm not a big fan of. You know what? I have it. I keep hearing iron root, and I can't get it.
Okay.
Some audio.
Tell you what. So we could get in trouble for this.
Of course. Hey, what are we here for? If we can't get in trouble, right?
So, okay, so are you working Monday? Not Monday,
Tuesday. Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay, so I'll meet you out where the food truck shows up, and I'll give you what was to say some hand sanitizer. I'll give you some hand sanitizer.
What's that for?
Bag.
I just put my contact info in the private chat.
Okay.
You can text me directly.
Well, if you have a well, I'll look up. If you have an email, you can send
Fucking
me an email
Bluetooth.
on at a work email. I could keep contacting me there.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I just sent you my regular email too, or in the private chat. It's all in private chat.
Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, cool. Let me take a snapshot here. All right. And I'll meet you out by the food truck, and I'll give you some hand.
Okay. Hey, so Tuesday and Wednesday are big days for us at work. This annual days we got I'm the captain on the airfield side.
Oh, wow.
So we're doing our live fire. So hey, if you want to see some action, we got the big crash rigs going, the airport firefighting rigs, all that stuff. Have live fire going. So
oh yeah, what time?
That's our annual burn day for that. So
what time?
There's not a specific time. Probably around 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Then the next day is a big drill, like a countywide drill. They'll be doing the same stuff.
Okay.
So both those days would be pretty busy.
So here's a funny thing. So I'm a former Marine, and so I can't talk too much about what I do. So basically, I'm a team lead for all the NASA centers.
Okay.
And so I'm responsible not just for the local site there, but for the other sites as well. And one of my team, one of my guys on my team, we're both former jarheads, former Marine, and it's a guy I've known for a long time, and I've known most of the people I'm working with for a really long time. Anyway, he is also search and rescue, and he was with the sheriff's department.
Okay.
And do next step. So I will talk to him about it because I'm sure he'd like to watch because he's kind of crazy. Like to say.
Oh yeah, man. Come on by. Oh man, I see you. He's got the stream going in the stream. He's supervising it.
Yep.
See, I need to get way better. After this house remodel's done, I'll have more time. I'm gonna start be able to do stuff that you're doing, man. That's awesome. With the bots, and you don't want to hook me up with the night bot and all that stuff. I'll get that going.
I just use StreamYard, something real simple and easy.
I use StreamYard, which we're doing right now, but with the night bot and all that stuff, where you go put stuff up automatically and all that.
And my technical capabilities is about that of a guy who works at McDonald's. Find the picture of the hamburger.
Okay, Eric.
Cheers, Mark.
That editing is way too clean to be lacking tech skills.
So I just poured a little. I just did the cork pop of of this high dollar double oak, twice barrel, right? So what's the proof on this here? I can't see it. It's too dark.
So do you have any
Luckily, where's that?
You know the proof on this double oak? It's probably about the same. It's probably 86 as well. What you got?
So here's one you should check out when you come out here and visit. This is Ranger Creek. This is from Texas. This is about 36 cask strength Texas straight bourbon whiskey. This is batch number 1, bottled at 63.6 ABV. Woo! This will take the enamel off your freaking teeth.
Yes.
So, really nice.
I don't know if it was Mr. Lopez, the kid, somebody in here before suggested that to me. But you didn't get that in California, right?
No, I've visited about 13 distilleries out in Texas.
Okay.
And these people were super cool. So I was actually in Texas. I've been to 2 or 3 times a year, I'm probably in Texas, oftentimes for work, sometimes for whiskey related stuff. I've taught a couple classes there
Nice,
at the school down there at Austin, at the whiskey marketing school. Taught a couple classes there. So I was actually working in San Antonio. And after work, staying in town a couple extra days, I was making my way out towards Austin. Stopping by this distillery that they weren't open. They weren't scheduled to be open. But I thought, I'll go by, take some pictures, pick up a bottle at a store, something I could put into a video. And as I'm taking pictures and walking around the outside of this place, and it wasn't much to look at, someone in there stepped up and said, "Hey, can I help you?" I said, "Oh yeah, I'm just taking some pictures so I can do a video." They go, "Well, come on in." And I ended up getting a personal tour there. I don't know if he was like the head distiller or the owner, but they walked me all over the place and took pictures. I got to see where they smoke with basically they took like a big metal shed and they turned it into a smokehouse.
Nice.
They can smoke some of the grains, and they took me anyway. But that's like, just being super hospitable, really going out of the way, stopping their day. To me, some nobody, just to walk around and do a tasting the whole 9 yards, even though they weren't open. Just super, super nice people. But anyway, really, really impressive whiskey. But yeah, this packs some pow, but I think it's really, really deep and rich. The problem is the best of some of Texas doesn't make it outside of Texas. I'm a big fan of Balcones. They also tend to be huge, but they mostly do single malts. Iron Root Republic, also hard to get. Garrison Brothers has their particular crowd, and people like that particular style.
They do,
but there's a lot of people that also don't particularly care for it, or they think it's overpriced for what you get, or whatever else.
Well, and there's the thing too. Even if it's just average, it costs so much that it makes me not like it.
Yeah,
it's just too much for what it is. And I understand the process they gotta go to. It's generally hot down there a lot, so it speeds up the process. Nice. I guess, right?
Well, so Garrison Brothers is in Hyde, Texas. Probably one of the hottest regions in comparison to, say, Denison, Texas, or some of the other places. Okay. And so their casks are practically melting on the inside from the interaction with the alcohol. It's just like dissolving into they tend to get that real heavy oak character and damn fast. So the other thing is I've noticed is if you ever visit the distillery, it's a beautiful distillery. As you drive up there, roll down your window and just smell the shrubbery and everything that's growing out there. Right. I get a little of that in their bourbon, so I think it's picking up the herbal character of it.
It sounds a little bit refreshing, actually.
Well, it's just interesting. It gives you a sense of terroir. So if you ever meet Dan Garrison, he's a pretty intense, motivated, high energy, no screwing around kind of a guy. He hires a lot of veterans, which I think is really, really, really cool.
Oh, right on. Well, hey, don't hold this against me, but I'm Air Force. I was Air Force.
Oh.
Hey, when someone says they're a former Marine, I said, okay, and sometimes I don't even want to mention that I was in the military too, because they might not consider that being in the military.
Well, there you go. I was infantry in the Army. We got fucking Marines, Navy. We got Air Force. We got the whole fucking three. We got the trifecta.
Right. No Space Force.
Smash it.
Yeah. I went to military fleet school at Lackland Air Force.
That's where I went. Right?
That's where we went to basic training. So we went to military training. MPs, the Marines, trained at the Air Force for the military police school.
Right on. Oh yeah, right. Then I went back to San Angelo when I went to rescue school for a month and a half, something like that. So that was a little different experience.
One of my older brothers was in the Air Force. My dad, and he was in Desert Storm. My dad was in Korean Army. My grandfather was 20 years in the Navy. It was the Second World War. 4 Bronze Stars and a Silver Star. So we covered all the branches in my family.
Hey, so hanging. Were you in the military too? If you were, I can't believe we've gone this long without me knowing it. Hey, thanks, Jake. I appreciate that, man. Air Force does have better chow. When I was in Kuwait, when I was in Kuwait way back. You know how Air Force is Air Force. Everybody, you know, when you're deployed somewhere, the Marines and Army, Navy was they're just wherever they are. We had these big hardened shelters with AC units right next to us.
Fucking AC.
Dude, hey, come on. We know everybody had those. Dude, I'm telling you, know how it is. Hey, I didn't build it.
Yeah, that's true.
We lived in barracks. They lived in dormitories.
I lived in dirt.
I'm not denying any of that. I'm not denying it. What I will say is it was almost like a movie. You would step out, you know, in your robe, you know, stretching in the morning, you know, and doing this.
Right.
Next to you, because I just got a good night's sleep and this air conditioning. Right next to me is the Marine guy going out like this. He's got a towel. He's wiping a sweat off his forehead. He's looking at me like, good morning. You guys want to come cool off? Come on over. They're in this canvas tent, sleeping on cots. We got beds and air conditioning. We got card tables. I'm like, there's the difference in the branches, right?
Yeah, and I was there in the summer of '86.
Oh, dude, you're a little bit older than me.
And coming from the Bay Area, because I grew up in Walnut Creek. Coming from the Bay Area, you know, the humidity was the killer. I never had experienced anything like that before. It was just you step off the plane and I'm wearing like full alpha uniforms. And Texas is but it's quite a thing.
Yeah, it's the humidity. Yeah, right. They got the humidity there. Where I'm in the valley, it's hot, but it's a dry heat, right? If it's hot, it's hot. But in the desert, it was friggin' hot in Kuwait.
So then, like,
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off here.
There's a lot of agriculture out there.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's being replaced with warehousing now from Amazon. I completely thank Amazon for tearing up all the agriculture and replacing it with robots and warehouses. Awesome. All you see now is warehouses. But hey, this is actually smelling pretty good.
I think sugar plums.
Yeah, some sugar plums. I'm getting a little more oak. I mean, it's double oak, so it's twice barreled. So
no, I mean
I'm getting a lot. I was gonna say raisin, but you say sugar plum. It is sweeter, so I'll go with that.
Suppose I should go to fucking bed, shouldn't I? It's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning.
It's sugar. Are you serious?
Yep.
Hey, dude. Yeah, man. I can't believe you were streaming. You got on my stream, and you guys you're incredible, man.
I'm showing your stream and my stream, and then showing yours. No. Yeah. What?
You're again confused now.
It's Inception. I'm showing your stream and my stream and your stream. There you go. That's it. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cheers to that, man. You guys are awesome. Oh my goodness.
All right. I'm gonna bug out. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I will catch you later on. Cheers, Eric. Cheers, Bobby. Have a great rest of the day, and we'll see you very soon.
Hopefully, you'll do me the pleasure of allowing me on your stream at some point.
Anytime, brother. Anytime.
Cheers, man. Cheers. Thank you for what you're doing, man. I appreciate it.
There you go, Eric. There we go. We got triple Inception now. Inception within the Inception.
We're gonna break the internet.
Yeah, is that like
we're gonna break the internet.
She's looking in the mirror with the mirror in the background, just keeps going infinity. Right?
Yep. Inception all the way to infinity. Hell yeah. All right. Cheers, lads.
Cheers to a great stream.
Cheers, mate.
See ya.
Cheers, mate.
Cheese, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yep, I think we lost Greg.
Kind of a running joke is if you see the voice he has on saying, if you say cheers, mate, it sounds like he's saying cheese, mate.
I was gonna hop off soon anyway because I gotta
2 days ago in the morning. So
Got to get some stuff done before work tomorrow. So.
Jeez, mate.
Jeez,
I
mate.
was thinking the same thing. I'm glad you said that. That's hilarious.
So obviously, if you're the bourbon axe?
Bad Axe Bourbon.
Bad Axe Bourbon.
Bad Axe Bourbon.
Are you 100% bourbon, or you ever do anything else?
Oh, dude, I do. I'll do whatever. It was the fire theme, and I'm into bourbon. I just went with it, and I could have that across all social medias.
I thought you had the stream, Ken. I will join you tomorrow.
I mean, so it worked. It's cool, and the logo, people seem to like it.
Put you into the stream. No, it's still there, Greg. Still there, bro.
I think he's about to end it.
Yeah,
I'm about to. I'm gonna finish this dram and then call it fucking quits.
That's a good looking mug, man.
So what I did was I branded my name.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop on here and I'll let you finish the stream up on your stream up. Yeah.
I wouldn't have used it.
Yeah, I'll
I cannot talk. I cannot talk today, and I'll let you finish up on your own.
Yeah.
I probably won't show up tomorrow because I got other plans going on. But you back already?
Well, I thought he ended the stream. I didn't know.
Nope, I ain't ended nothing.
No, he was just getting off a bad act. That's all.
Stick on.
Yeah, I was getting off bad act, and then I'm gonna end my stream.
Yeah, so.
You ain't going nowhere, Jim. Stick on the stream. Amazon, schmamazon. Hell with them. Let them ship their own packages.
They can ship their own shit.
Besides, this all starts again at 8:30 tomorrow morning anyway.
Yeah, I'll be at work.
Yeah, not for me, it ain't. I'll be punching Z's and dealing with the child and all that jazz.
Thought you were streaming tomorrow morning.
Mark Winter.
Tomorrow morning? I don't think so.
Well,
8:30. I mean, you're
8:30 a.m. for us, 8:30 p.m. for you.
Yeah. Are you doing a Sunday sesh?
I have to be up early Monday morning, but I could probably do a little bit of a stream. I want to watch more of the air show, so I'll probably do.
Yeah, I mean, 4 or
that
5
starts
hours.
at midnight though. That's a bit rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, sleep on it and think about it.
I'll see how I go.
Yeah, you can put in like 5 hours, and then Jim can do the pregame to the pregame, and then we'll be pretty good. I'll be completely munted for the weekend.
There's going to be some corpses around Whiskey Tube, I think.
Yeah, especially in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get.
You got Adrian and Nick and everyone coming over.
Yeah, I was hoping to get some billable hours in this weekend, but that don't look like that's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm not getting any billable hours
On the other
this
hand.
weekend, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's always next week.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that was good fun. I suppose I better fucking get some fucking form of sleep.
If you
that
like
Longmorn? Yeah, I've got to get that.
Yeah, you get that. It's really fruity and it's good.
Yeah, I've got a couple bottles sitting on the shelf here, and when I walked in and I saw it and I went, ooh, I need to get that.
It's like a.
It'll be a couple of months, I think.
It's like fruit
till I got
cocktail.
some money to fucking buy it.
Then I spun the American and I went into this.
Oh. Nice.
My brother and his girlfriend are supposed to be coming over for dinner.
We didn't get our Artemis launch, but we got to watch the fucking Canadian air shows, and then we jumped on the Inception stream. That was pretty fucking cool.
That was pretty epic. I mean, I'm trying to watch 3 monitors at one time with all these streams. I've got his stream going, yours.
I had 3 monitors going. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Bad Axe is cool. Yeah, Z-Man. But Bobby's fucking pretty epic. I love when he smashes the fuck out of that table with the axe. It's fucking epic.
I like when I ask him if him and his axe were available in 2 weeks for my nephew's bris.
He's like, yeah. You should have said how much you charge.
I don't need a military cut. I just need a little bit off the ears.
That's it. Short back and sides. $5. Not too buku. Smoke a cigarette and pushy. Anything you want.
Boom, boom, long time.
Love you, long time. She do anything you want. Long time.
Oh my God, I got to get ready for 2 weeks. You got to do your stream in 2 weeks. I got to figure out how I can do 24 hours. Oh my God.
Good luck.
Yeah. I got to work out how I'm going to do 24 hours.
Hey, you know what? You might have to check in from the mailroom, Jim.
We'll see.
I need 2 at a time. I was wondering when we're going to really get going. Well, there was more streams. We could have done multiple fucking streams. I'd have fucking streams coming.
This is the pinch hitter whiskey lounge. We're on a remote location here doing a dram from the mailroom.
The whiskey tube tricks.
Do you have any packages coming through? I'll check them for you now.
Yeah.
I mean, well, like I was saying yesterday, I saw one package coming through and it said fragile liquid, and then it said written on the other side of the box, liquid equals vinegar. I'm like, bullshit.
Oh
yeah.
That's vinegar, and I'm a monkey's uncle. Get out of here.
Well, when I send stuff, it's either food or I put toiletries. That's the 2 things I put, you know. Cologne or food.
Oh, a bunch of the Watch Tube community guys fucking streaming now too.
I'll go on those links you sent me tomorrow, Ken, and find something. I'll get it out next week.
Yeah, no stress, man. There's a bunch of stuff on those websites.
Yeah. I think the ones that Nick's, and there was one more that really had the best selection, I think, of everything that's online.
Yeah, just send me a list of bunch of shit with those ones that you're thinking of buying, and I'll just say, yeah, I've got that, haven't had that, tried that, whatever. Yeah.
You want to surprise, so I'm going to surprise you.
Yeah. But if you want to ask me if I've got them or not, or had them, just do a list of bunch of different random stuff.
Okay.
But include the 2 ones you're thinking of, and then I'll just say, yay, nay, yay, nay, yay, nay. I won't know which ones you're going to get. And that way you'll know whether I've got it or not. But I still won't have any idea what.
I was on there a little bit. I'm thinking for the indie bottles, because they're the best bang for the buck, in my opinion. You know?
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know,
totally
there
agree.
was like that. There's some Gordon MacPhails that were pretty good. Some of those. Have you ever tried them? And I've never tried them here. The ones they call the frequent flyers that are indie bottles. Have you tried any of those?
Never tried them, no.
Okay. Yeah, they're the indie bottles that have the cask strength, like single cask stuff. That's nice age statement, nice, single barrel. It's usually a nice high proof on them. So I was thinking maybe one of those 2. So
yeah, I've never had them, so I've never even seen them. So that would be awesome. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and you're right. There's not a whole lot of American bourbon and stuff there. It's just not quite available.
Nah, we just don't get it here.
I got kind of lucky. I don't want to flex, but
I'd do it anyway. Essential oils, be careful of cologne. The UPS folks are careful of that, and then potentially can be hazmat with the solvents.
The local guy that Schlong and I go to get me one of these.
Oh, you got a Russell's 13. Oh, nice.
Yeah. I just need to figure out how to get you sampled without the guys.
Without paying through the fucking ear.
Yeah, without the guys from customs either paying throughout the year or stealing all my samples.
Well, they won't steal it. They'll just say, "Oh, you want some shit, do you? Yeah, come here, son."
Yeah.
But the shipping's the problem.
I was just say custom glassware.
Yeah,
You know what? Is Shane sent you anything?
He was the first person to send me anything. He sent me some.
All right. When he gets back,
107.
I've got some of the stuff that I know that you like the Lefroy cast strengths that you can get. I've got some of those, like some of the older Ard bags and stuff like that. I want to send you, and I'll get together with Schlong. We'll see if we can get something to go through under the radar. Him and I can send something. You know, he don't have much.
Well, it's not getting under the radar. That's not the problem. It's the shipping. Like Shukiti's saying, theft isn't the issue these days. It's the $150 price to send 2 pounds of stuff. That's where you're getting hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the shipping that's the problem.
It is what it is. I'll talk to him when he gets back. I know he's got some good bourbon and stuff. I'll get you the Scotch and he can get you the bourbon.
1 Scotch, 1 bourbon, 1 rye, 1 beer.
Yeah. Get you some of his old dragon bones or whatever they're calling it.
Oh, the old dragon bones. That'd be nice to fucking try. I want that fucking Starwood pick that he's doing.
Yeah, he's got some pretty good. He's got some pretty good barrels, I think, lined up with that guy that he knows from Malort that's getting some of the MGP stuff. You know, he's got regular MGP and then
Jepsons,
and then the Jepsons, and then like some finished MGP. So I tried some of that stuff that he took down to Doug and Fred a couple weeks ago, and it was really good. Of course, there's no more left. They finished it all off.
As he should.
Hey, speaking of which, I just got an attachment from him. What is he sending? There we go. Long Row Red. Yes, please.
Yes, Long Row Red. Fuck yeah.
This see if it comes up here. If it comes to focus.
Is that the Malbec?
It looks like it's the Long Row Red 10-year. I'm going to say
hello.
Please.
Yeah. Yeah, Long Row Red is pretty fucking tasty. I've tried the 2021 Malbec I got from Roy Aquavito. I've got a little bit of that sample left, actually. That's pretty fucking tasty stuff.
Oh, this looks pretty good, Ken. It's 10 years. Yeah, refill Malbec matured Malbec. 52.5% ABV. Yes,
please. Yes, please.
I'll tell you what, Schlong is really good. When he goes anywhere and he sees anything like this, he's been pretty good about just texting me and then just buying it, and then I repay him back. And you know, that's
that's the shit. Yeah.
That's what this whole thing is about. Of just getting, you know, like I said, he had that one epic store haul, but I mean, outside of that, it's just some of the stuff that he's done. Wherever he goes, if he sees something, like 2 or 3 months ago, he went down to Myrtle Beach. His son was doing wrestling stuff, and I think he came back with me with like a Springbank cast strength, which is almost impossible to find. It's all gone here. You know, the cast strength with 12, and then he got 1 or 2 other bottles.
Nice. So I was talking about that earlier, and the price was not bad at all. Win-win.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna wrap this up. It's fucking 4:30 in the morning.
All right. I'll see you at 8:30. I'll see you at 8:30 then tomorrow morning.
Maybe.
8:30 evening your time.
I'll see you when I see you.
I'm not sure.
Cheers, everybody.
Tonight, but I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I don't know what the fucking We'll see what happens. We'll wait for the thing to come up. It's going to come up. Here it comes. There it is. Stay moist, my friends.
Stay moist.
Cheers, Sugar Kitty, Aaron, everyone else in chat. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, Jim.
Cheers.
Catch you all. Cilantro.